David. Move this to the center of this place. Try and show this to a bit. Let me see. No, open it a bit. Open the other side. The other side, the other one. Open it. Let me see. Grand Rising. As you join, let me know where you're streaming from. Let me know where you're streaming from. Àbọrú, Àbọyè, Àbọṣíṣẹ. Àbọrú, Àbọyè, Àbọṣíṣẹ. Let me know where you're streaming from today. Toby from Abuja. Anthony Akinpelu. Thank you very much for joining us today. Turn this off. Let me see. Thank you very much for joining us today. Turn this on. Close, shut this down. We are still adjusting. Boluwatife from Oshogbo. My baby girl, how are you doing? Mr. Dayo from Ondo. Thank you for joining us today. Please keep tapping on your screen and keep sharing. Very important. Keep sharing and let's get this live streaming going. Antonia Aya from Benin City, thank you so much. Feyi from Ibadan. Ekabo. Báwo ni o, how is your weekend going? How is your weekend going? Aku isimi eni o. Àbọrú Àbọyè from UK. Ẹpẹ̀lẹ́ o. Ẹkújọ́ mẹ́ta o. Ó tójọ́ mẹ́ta tá ti ríra wa o. Mr. Dayo P1 àti ń retí yín o. Janet Africana, how you doing there? How is the whole of Ibadan today? Gbogbo àwọn ará Ìbàdàn kan léni. How is everybody doing in Ibadan today? Dayo P1 from Jos. Ẹkúṣẹ́ Sal, how is your daughter doing? Ẹkúṣẹ́ àwọn irúnmọlẹ̀ o. Ifá túnbọ̀ máa bá wa ṣe o láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ifá túnbọ̀ máa bá wa ṣe o láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. How are we all doing? She's doing great. Ẹ ṣé gan ni o. So who knows what we are doing today? Who knows what we are doing today? Who knows what we are doing today? Ta ló mọ nǹkan tá à ń ṣe lénìí? Who knows what we are doing today? Sound check. What's wrong with the sound? Can you guys hear me? It's echoing. Okay. Come and turn this off. The side is echoing. I guess it's because of the fan. But I will need somebody to be around so that when I have to turn it on, I'll let you know. Is the sound better now? Is it better? Do we have better sound? It's testimony time. Yay! Ẹ̀rí la wá ṣe lénìí o. Ẹ̀rí la wá ṣe. Is the sound better? Please let me know that the sound is better. Is it still echoing? Is the sound better? Is it still echoing? Let me know. If the sound is better, just let me know that it is. So what are you saying yes to? Just type yes and let me know. Is it okay? Is it better? Yes. Is it echoing? No. So let me know which one. It's better now. All right then. I got you. Ẹkúṣẹ́. Ẹ ṣé gan ni o. So today is Ẹ̀rí. Bow Queen, thank you so much. Ẹ̀rí is testimony time. So today I'm gonna sit down and listen to you guys talk to me. I'm the one that is doing the listening today. Yeah, I'm doing the listening today. Yes. So I'm doing the listening today, and you all are going to tell me how Ifa College and Iyanifa Ewa has impacted your life over the last, few months, few weeks. It's been a year that we have been consistent on this space, with our live streamings, our teachings. So one by one, you guys are going to come up and let me know how How has Ifa impacted you? How has the teachings of Ifa College impacted you? It's been 2 seasons, a total of 58 episodes of Ashe for today. So 58 times you guys have joined me on this live streaming to break down one Ifa after the other. It's been amazing. And we have had another 52 consistent weeks of teaching in our Sunday morning live streaming like this. So tabakba 52 more another 58. That's a total of what? 110. 110 times minimum. I have shown up on this space to teach you one new thing or the other. Please, can somebody give me a drum roll? Because what? Yes, we did it, and I didn't do it alone. You guys were there, you know, to listen, to hear, to share, to tap on the screen. And there's a reason you kept on showing up every day, right? So I don't know how to bring people up on YouTube to join. I will try. But just in case you have something to share and you want to share it, you know, in audio, like you want to speak, you can head over to our TikTok channel, Ifa College on TikTok. So if you are active on TikTok, you can head over so that I could bring you up. So one by one, we're going to bring everybody up. I'm going to start with somebody that I've been postponing, who happens to be somebody dear to our hearts. We know her. She has been with us on this live streaming. She has supported. Please don't send in your hearts me yet. Let's find out what the flash goal for today is. Just hold on. Don't send in your hearts me yet, because that's the only one you can send once a day. Let's know what the goal for the flash goal is. It will soon be up. In a few minutes, the flash goal should be up. So there's somebody that I'm going to bring up, right? The person is going to tell me how I as a person has impacted her life, how Ifa College and Iyanifa Ewa TV has impacted her life. So one by one, we're going to take everybody like that. But before we get started today, before we start, we always give. Yes, we always do. Mr. Mike, thank you for joining us today. So before we start, right, we're going to make our Iba. We're going to make Iba. There are like 40 people on what's it called? There are like 40 people on TikTok. Sorry, I'm a little distracted. There are 40 people on TikTok right now. So please keep tapping on your screen, guys. Keep tapping, keep liking, keep sharing. That's the least that you can do. So today we are going to be hearing from people, real people in real time, telling us how Iyanifa Ewa TV and Ifa College has impacted their life. And my children are in the background. They're sitting down to watch. Let's see what people are going to say about what our mommy has been doing. You know, I've been all up in their ears every day. She's always talking. She's always teaching people. She's always, let's even see how these people feel. But before we start, Ejeka Sheba. Akodaye Asheba. Asheba Sheda. Asheba Tiwaye Ojo. Asheba Tiwo Orun. Elédùmarè Ọba Tẹ́rẹrẹ kárí ayé Asheba. Anikiba Washe. Òrànmọ níṣẹ́ fàyàtì àṣèbà, ọba tó lọ kọrin kése, ọba lánàá, ọba lénìí, ọba títí ayérayé àṣèbà, ẹ̀rù jẹ̀jẹ̀ tí migbó kìjikìji, ọba tó ránmọ níṣẹ́ tó tì í lẹ́yìn, ọba tó tẹ́ sọ́mọ̀ bí ẹni tẹ́ní, ọ̀pá tínrín kọ̀run ó kọlẹ̀ àṣèbà, ọba lánàá, ọba lénìí, ọba títí ayérayé àṣèbà, aníkíbà wá ṣẹ. Ajagunmalè olúwo òde ọ̀run àṣèbà. Olúbíkin ọ̀sán ìbíkin àṣèbà, ọba lánàá, ọba lénìí, ọba títí ayérayé àṣèbà, àwọn tó tẹ̀lú yìí dókáwá tó dé àṣèbà, àṣèbà ilẹ̀, àṣèbà òkè, àṣèbà gbogbo àwọn tí wọ́n wà láàrin méjèèjì yẹn. Ajagunmalé olúwo òde ọ̀run aníkíbà wá ṣẹ. Ẹ̀yin ìyá mi ọ̀pàkẹ́ àlàkẹ́, ẹ̀yin alágogo idẹ, ẹ̀yin ìyá mi arógbaṣọ má balẹ̀, arógbaṣọ má bòtán, ẹ̀yin ọlọ́mú kan tí ń fún gba ọmọ ọlọ́mú, ẹ̀yin ẹlẹ́sẹ̀ kan tí ń bẹ́ lẹ́sẹ̀ méjì ìjà, àṣèbà yín aníkíbà wá ṣẹ o. Àṣèbà orí, àṣèbà ẹlẹ́dàá, àṣèbà àwọn tó ṣàwò kù sẹ́yìn fún wa, àṣèbà bàbá àti ìyá wa, àṣèbà wọn aníkíbà wá ṣẹ. Onílé mi ò gbọ́dọ̀ ọ̀rà, mo ṣèbà gbogbo ọmọ kú ayé, mo ṣèbà gbogbo ọmọ ọ̀rọ̀ lọ́jọ́, mo ṣèbà gbogbo ọmọlé Ajíbọ́lá, mo ṣèbà onílé, mo ṣèbà ọmọ onílé, ẹ̀yin olúwo mi àsápè ọlà, mo ṣèbà yín o, mo ní kí bà mí ṣẹ. Ẹ̀yin ìyá mi àbíyè, ẹ̀yin lèkélèké gbàràdá mọ́dà àbíyè àṣèbà, a ní kí bà wá ṣẹ o. Gbogbo àwọn aláṣekù, àwọn tó ṣawo kù sẹ́yìn fún wa, àṣèbà. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ ṣawo tẹ́ ẹ ní káwa máa ṣe, àṣèbà yín o, a ní kí bà wá ṣẹ. Gbogbo lọ́balọ́ba níjòyè ni mo ṣèbà fún. Àṣèbà gbogbo àwọn òrìṣà tá à ń ṣọ̀sẹ̀ fún lẹ́yìn, a ní kọ́ lọ́sẹ̀ ó gbà á, kó má dà sí wa rárá láṣẹ Èdùmàrè, a ní kí bà wá ṣẹ o. Ìbà ṣẹ. Ashe. Yes, thank you. So we just paid homage to the powers that be, from Olódùmarè, the divine and supreme being, àti ṣèbà Olódùmarè, the one who was, who is the creator and the fulfillment of everything. We have paid homage to àwọn ìyá mi, our mothers, who are the brain and the powers behind everything functioning in this universe. Literally, Olódùmarè gave this earth to them, and we have paid homage to them, to our biological fathers and mothers who made it possible for us to be human. We have paid homage to them, those with us and those that have gone to the other side. To every king and every chief and every royalty that sits in Yoruba land, running and judging and ruling according to our ancestors. We have paid homage to them. To our ancestors, those that fought this part for us, those that kept and preserved Ifa and made it possible for us to still have it today. They did not allow this truth to perish and to become obsolete. We have paid homage to them. We have paid homage to Ifa and every Orisha, and we are here today to say what? Thank you. Warning. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ń ṣẹnu rere yín awo, láwo ń yin Ifá, Ifá ń yin Elédùmarè ọba. Yes, they came back and they, ẹni tó bá ń ṣẹnu rere, tó bá léèyàn ń ṣẹnu rere, ẹ jọ̀ọ́, what does it mean in English? Tó bá léèyàn ń ṣẹnu rere. Ó ń ṣẹnu rere means you come with your mouth filled with goodness. You come with your mouth filled with goodness, and you are appreciating your awo. Your awo is in turn appreciating Ifa, and together we are all appreciating Olódùmarè. So that's what we are here to do today. I'm here to get feedbacks from you. You know, like, just tell me, how has this teaching so far impacted you? Let's see what our flash goal is on TikTok today. Abiodun Adenekan, ẹ ṣé gan ni o, adúpẹ́. What's the flash goal for today? Please, can you pour water into this for me? Okay, it's the finger heart, and it is 21 finger hearts. So 21 different people. It seems you did not stream on Friday. No, I was not on live streaming on Friday, but there is always an update on the Ifa College, the global Ifa community. So if you are not on the global Ifa community, I beg of you, hello, join, add more water. Join the community so that you can get updates, you know. Join the community so that you can get updates. Yeah, thank you. 2 gifters sent in finger hearts. What's happening to the rest of the people? Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀, kí ló ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀yin tó kù. Ifá wù sí, ẹ ṣé gan ni jàre, orúkọ àròyìn o láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ifá dúró tì yín, Ifá bá yín ṣe. Ó yá, more and more people send in your hearts me. Send in your finger heart and your heart me for the day. I mean, officially you can send that in. So the first person I'm going to be bringing up is our dear, beautiful Jane Juma Enterprises. Yes, she's going to come, and she's Janet Africana on. We all know her. She has been awesome to us on this live streaming, and I love her with everything, with every fiber of my being. Jane, are you ready? Today is the day. Today has finally come. Topic, look what Ifa has done for me. Yes, look what Ifa has done for me. Tell me how Iyanifa Ewa and Ifa College has impacted your life so far. Jane Juma, are you ready? Are you ready? Please, today, speak in a loud voice. Don't put that your bedroom voice in anger. And come here and talk to my people the way we usually talk. Shotiye, pretty lady. I've sent you an invite. Let me start with Jane Juma. So those of you on what's it called? On YouTube. Okay, so I would have to YouTube, we're sharing reviews today, testimonies. That's what we're doing on the live streaming today. So people are going to come up on TikTok. If you're catching a live stream, a replay, that's what's happening. So people are going to come up on TikTok. If you want to be a part of this by audio or video, please, you have to come to TikTok. I don't know how that works on YouTube, not yet. But if you want to type it in comment section, like this is what I have learned, this is how my life has been impacted, just put it in the comment section on YouTube and I will read it out. So we're starting with Jane. Hi, pretty lady, how you doing? Hello, how are you doing?
I'm fine.
Ah, she's fine.
Oh my God, I'm very fine, Iyanifa. Thank you.
You're welcome. So today I'm not going to, let me
I'm trying to
reduce.
increase my voice today.
Yes, please try. I know you're very feminine and you have all the Oshun and Yemoja energy compared. You are not like me. Yeah, I know you are, but please, shall speak out so that we can all hear. Thank you so much. First of all, on behalf of everybody on
I
this
will.
live streaming, we want to say thank you to you for your constant support, for showing up every time. Like, I am so grateful. It means the world to me. You wake up every morning, you are always here posting, commenting, cheering all of us up. We are grateful. So on behalf of everybody, we love you and we pray that the ancestors will continue to guide you aright. Ajay will make it easy for you. Ifa will direct your path. Ogun will fight your battles for you. Shango will shine his light on your way. Oshun will embody you with more and more love. And Ajay would surpass all your expectations. You are going to live long in good health and in joy, in grace, in abundance. And you see, you are going to be an example of Ifa to Kenya, because Kenyans, they're about to experience what you're experiencing from this side. I love you with everything that I have, and I'm grateful. So tell us, this Iyanifa Ewa self, what has she done? Because she has plenty mouths like this. Everything you have been learning, is it just plenty English, or is it really working? Like every other person wants to know. Mr. Mike, thank you so much. I super appreciate this. Thanks for the support. Thanks for the gift. Okay, over to you. Oh God, I'm talking too much. I said I wasn't going to stop today. I just want to listen.
It's okay, Iyanifa. That is you.
I want to listen today. Listening ears, listening ears, listening ears. I want to listen today. So I'm listening. Yeah.
Oh my God, I don't even know where to start from, but I want to try my best to increase my volume. I know it's always low, but today is the time to increase it. Hey, it has been amazing. It has been a great experience. Ifa and Iyanifa, they've done great in my life. Sometimes I'm even like, how did it happen? But I feel like, they always say that this life is more spiritual than physical. Because at the very moment that I was coming to Ifa, I knew that I needed a spiritual mother. I knew that there is something in for me that I'm really missing, because even in our family setup, the way it is, I'm the only girl. We have like seven boys. We lost one. So I was the one that was always in the front line to see how to get solution for them. I had a brother that was, the one that passed, he was an addict. So I was the one that was trying, because mostly in Kenya, you really want to know more about spirituality, but most of the time to us, we are Christians, so it's kind of like a big deal. So for me, we always go behind the scenes to do the way people are doing, so that I can be able to get a solution. So it was not an easy experience, but I knew that I'm here for my family. I have to stand for them. So I was just doing what I need to do so that they can be able to get a solution. So on that line again, I was really getting a lot of how do I call it? Like visions that there are some things that I'm supposed to be doing that I'm not doing. And it was really affecting me, because to me, myself, I know I'm someone that when I put myself to do something, it works. So I was like, okay, I know that there's something missing, but for me to get to what is missing, I have to get to the root of it. It was not an easy experience, because at the moment now I was getting to Igbo spirituality. It has been going viral by then. So I had started with that because I was really looking for a solution. I knew that there's something in for me spiritually. that my church people, they were not giving me, because I was not even fully church person. I was just on and off, because I was like, it was not adding up for me, because I felt like there is something in that is there that you can really reach to if you are seeking. For me to start, I started with Igbo spirituality. I was, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you clearly. Clearly.
Okay, yeah. It was all about water chart, those kind of things. So I was really trying as much as I can to at least to get to it. But it was, we are having like a lot of distraction in that, because I think it was a lady, but she was very busy. So I was not getting enough. So I was like, gosh, I really need someone. So Ifa just knows how he does his own things, because the way he did mine, when I first came to know about Iyanifa, it was through my ex-husband. The first time it was like, you've been looking for a spiritual mother for the very long time. I'm like, yes, have you seen one? So when I was checking, I think the video you posted on TikTok, I was like, because when you are trying to do the prayers, you're calling my mom. My mom, she's called Ellen. And that example you gave, it was Helen and Jane, and me, I'm Jane. I'm like, it's like Iyanifa, she's talking about me, and I don't even know her. I was like, okay, let me watch, let me see. So I followed you, and that is the time I reached out. This life, for us, that is why I'm trying to do my best, so that I don't want my family to be at the negative point of view, because I think spiritually, mine was negative. It was not even one or something. It was totally zero. I didn't know anything. My parents didn't know anything. They did not do anything for us spiritually. So I was like, okay, how am I going to start this? So immediately I reached out to Iyanifa. She was so good. She spoke to me nicely. I'm like, oh, I think I belong here. So from that moment, I didn't let it lose, because I knew that this is the place that I'm going to get the solution that I'm seeking. So I want to do my best to try as much as possible to get deep down to it, because this is the point that I think I've been waiting for this long. So after that, I was like, okay, let me start. I didn't know especially how to do I didn't know how to go about it. So I was just trying small, and I'm just seeing openings. I'm like, okay, I think this is making sense to me.
Please, can I pause?
Let me just see on how.
Sorry, please, can I pause you a bit?
Yes.
I'm sorry. I said I wasn't going to talk, but please, just 1 minute. I need to emphasize something that she said. She said when she came in, she didn't know how to make iwure. So she started with that. And as she was making the iwure, doors was opening. She has a foreign accent. So those of you that are Nigerian, you see that opening that she said, it's called open long quick, so that you understand what's happening. Doors was opening. That's what she said. Let me loud it. Just by making iwure, praying the right way in Ifa and ÌШЭŠE. See, some things are highly underrated. I know we're all looking somebody to do one big ebo and etutu for us. Place. But there is also the place of learning to make iwure the right way. By yourself, for yourself. There are some doors that will open. I tell people when they come to me and they say, oh, I cannot afford a consultation, I cannot afford this. I said, at least you can afford to subscribe for praying the right way in Ifa. Go there with your heart and tell your Ori, this is where I am right now. This is the only thing I know to do right now. And see the way it will come true. It's not that hard, though. You people, it's not that hard. You are the one that is looking for kini kan ní Sokoto tó wà lápò ṣòkòtò yín. Those of you in Yoruba, you understand it, but I don't know how to say that in English. Nǹkan tẹ́ ń wá lọ sí Sokoto, àpò ṣòkòtò yín ló wà. And it's right there. It is. See, Ifa meets us at the place we are. Olódùmarè meets us at the place we are. He meets us at that place that you are. Where you are right now, that is where your Ori is. Your Orishas know that you are there. You are the one that is not taking care of the things in the present. You are looking at the things you cannot do, the things you cannot afford. Can we start by looking at the things we can do? The things that doesn't cost us anything. Let us put our heart into it. Let us do it the right way and see results. So she said she started seeing opening by just learning to make iwure. This is the point where I tell you, if you have not subscribed to praying the right way in Ifa and ÌШЭШE, I don't know what you are doing. If you don't know how to communicate and make Iwure for yourself the right way, like the part that you are supposed to do for you, you don't know it. And then you are looking forward to the part that somebody else is supposed to do for you. I don't know, but please subscribe. Go to the bio of the TikTok channel, click on subscription. You will see it, praying the right way in Ifa and Ìṣẹ̀ṣe. Bóyá 2,000 naira àbí nǹkan ni, kò tiẹ̀ tówó data. Like, it's just maybe like 2K. Register for it, watch those videos over and over again. If you're on YouTube, go to the profile, you will see join, click on it, it will get you there. Start making those Iwure. I'm self-taught in Yoruba. I was not born in a Yoruba speaking family. I'm like an average, Nigerian middle class family that they don't want their children to learn Yoruba. I had to learn it by myself. So if you hear me making those powerful Iwures, it was me intentionally learning. Some of you think, oh, because she's an Iyanifa. There are Iyanifas that cannot speak Yoruba. No, and they are Nigerians, full-blooded Nigerians. This is to show you how intentional I was about this thing. And that's the reason I'm able to do that for you today. So I promise you I'm not going to stop. Don't worry, you hear my voice again. I promise. Let's continue, pretty lady. Before then, honey Edward, I see you. I see you, Mrs. O Forever, the mother of my beautiful children that I am coming to take away for summer holidays. I'll just show up at your doorstep and say, please, can I have my pretty girl and boy and, say bye to mommy for the summer. I'm coming there. I'm coming there very soon. How are they doing? Eba Mikinwa, kiss them for me and tell them that I love them. All right, Jane, let's continue.
It's okay. Yes, yeah. So I was seeing changes and it was really working for me. I was like, I think now I'm in the right place. Let me just do my best to ensure that all that I've been seeking, let me have it. Because I knew that there's something in for me here. Because I think the way you're talking to me, we are like connected in a way before then. So I was like, this is the place that I'm going to stay. By then I was like, my audience really liked praises. So anytime I'm coming in, I'm like, oh, I feel like big. I'm like, okay, this is this place I'm going to stay. So it has been like that, and things have been opening. So the things that have been, especially in my, I don't know if it's the right time to share about this.
No, please, no. I'm waiting for that. Don't worry. Let's embody it. So she's about to share something really big. Let me just tag it on that very big. Like, when they say big testimony. What's the Yoruba word? When they say erinla, that's something that will shake you. That will shake you like, yes. But it's not yet time for it. We'll get there. You see? I think sharing reviews and testimonies is underrated in Ifa. Like, we don't really focus on it. People need to know that these things work. People need to know that you can go from minus. She mentioned that you can go from minus, like negative in life, to positive, and then to more than you could imagine. Like, I know that at the time that I met her, if I told her to imagine the best that she could have from Ifa, she probably wouldn't have thought of some of the things that she's experiencing right now. And all of these things we are talking about, is this year. So don't think she has been on this journey with me for like 7 years. All of these things is just a couple of months. Shebi, is this year? It's not this year. Was it this year or last year? I think it was last year.
This year.
Was it this year? It was this year. It's this year. Just this year that has not ended. This year that hasn't ended. I mean, I look at your life and I am grateful. And I say this not as a cliche, but I mean it. Like, I am favored. It's a privilege for me to be a part of your success journey. It's a privilege for me to be a part of your success journey. It means a lot to me that I can be part of this. Like, it could have been any other person, and it's me. I feel super excited. Thank you. Blessing Izafa, you are coming to give your own area on YouTube, on TikTok. Also, find your way. Blessing, I see you. Find your way to TikTok. I'm bringing you up maybe the next 2 people. So please come. I can see you. You are coming here. Mr. Dayo P1, ẹ̀yin náà máa sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ sà, gbogbo wa láti mọ̀ yín. Mo ti polongo orúkọ yín káàkiri. So ẹ̀yin náà máa sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ ṣé sà. Thank you. New Student Awakening, you are at the right place. I mean, you can see you are at the right place. What's wrong with the network? Somebody said network, please. Oh, is it your network? Queen B. Àṣẹ Èdùmàrè, Ogun takes over that network and fixes it. Ogun is the region of communication. Ogun will fix your network. If you sit down on the head of MTN today, are you in Nigeria? Ogun á bá MTN fà, ó máa ṣiṣẹ́, ẹ má worry. So I interrupted again. I'm sorry. Okay, continue. You can continue. Okay.
Yeah. So, okay, let's just keep that aside. So, Iyanifa, you are truly a blessing. I know it's not only to me, but to many. If I start counting my blessings, the way we are saying that our testimony, let's say testimony, Ifa is underrated, it's true, because business-wise, I really started seeing a lot of changes, especially when it comes to my business, because sometimes, my business, the way I'm doing it is kind of tricky. And I had a challenge, and Ifa really came through for me. And it was not, I've not been struggling again. All things that I really wanted, Ifa helped me to do it. And gosh, I think in every area of my life, I'm just seeing opening, I'm just seeing greatness. And I just came to realize about that, because when there's a place that I always get weeks, that woman told me, like, do you know that you have a star? I was like, yes, I know. I'm like, the very moment you came to my shop till now, God, I've been making sales. I'm like, yes. Because for me too, I know Ajay is always with me, but I did not know how to work on it. Yes. Because like all the guys I've been dating, definitely when I come to their life, they're always like, there's no hope. By the time I'm there, the kind of difference they're going to make in their lives is always tremendous. It's always to a different level. Which for me too, that's that woman that made me realize that I was like, this is me. And immediately I'm going to learn, because I always love coming to life, because I will get something that is going to help me in a very big way. And I'm trying to imagine, because most of the guys that have Ifa, they are not seeing it, because now when I always do the live,
sorry, Mrs. O Forever, somebody is asking. Like, excuse me, my dear.
You guys, you have best.
I'm sorry, Mrs. O Forever, somebody is asking for the number. Please, can you post it? Someone said, I think the person's name is Julius. Yeah, Julius is asking for the WhatsApp number. Please, can you post it? Julius, somebody would drop the WhatsApp number shortly so that you can. Mr. Mike, thank you so much. I didn't want to bother you. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you. Please copy that number. I can't pin it. So copy the numbers. 2 people have posted the number. Just copy it. You see the number, and then you see Iyanifa Ewa attached to it. Just copy it. Yeah. Thank you. I love you guys. Eshegoni, thank you. Yes, I'm sorry.
It's okay, yeah. It's okay. Yeah, I think most of Yorubas, they always refer to Ifa in their village. I think it's high time for them to come to the Ifa that they don't want to. They should not refer, because definitely the spirit being, the way you always teach us, they're going to what? They're going to answer to you the way you respond to them. So when they do respond to them, like, this is, if we are behind our village, this is how that's. I'm like, I wish you know what people are coming to get. Because if you do all these things you're straining for, because even if you look at their life, there is no change. You'll be like, you're straining. Just come in and be sure that, because the first thing they are like, no, we have this in our village. And how much will they charge? When you tell them, they're like, no, that is too much. I'm like, they're really blocking their blessings, because it's not all about the money. It's all about the knowledge. That is what we are not getting it. It's all about the knowledge, and that knowledge is what is going to help you go from the point you are at the moment to the point that you desire to be. Because for me, it is something totally different. I can't even explain it all because maybe I will take our time.
Thank
And I
you
know
so much.
it has been an amazing experience.
Thank you
If
so
I miss,
much.
if I miss, I think I'll just go to YouTube. I'll get one or two things that I need to get, and everything has been so amazing. Iyanifa, I always pray for you because I know you are blessing to many, not only to me, but to many of us, Iyanifa. You've come to us at the very moment that we really.
Please, somebody should give me a tissue box.
Our life.
Your mommy is about to cry. Give me a tissue box. Oh my
life
God.
has been so empty, full of straining, full of doubt. The love that I know that I deserve, I was not getting. All things were just scattered. But immediately I came to Ifa. Ifa told me that you deserve the best. Once you get the knowledge, all that you seek, definitely you'll be able to open them. Iyanifa, I know this is not, it's a long way, and I know you are touching as many as you can. Just keep on doing you. And for many of us, I know we are here to do our part as well. I'm just praying that Ifa should reach to all that should, because this is the year that our ancestors say that they are going to bring all our lost brothers and sisters, mothers back to Ifa.
Yes,
so
yes, that's
I know
true.
it's going to work, and I know that time is now. And for us, as long as we are doing our part, the rest is left for Ifa. He's going to do his part as well. Our ancestors, I know they love us so much. And this life is the heaven that people are talking about. So we are here to experience the heaven.
The other box,
the heaven kind of a lifestyle that they always promise us in church. So my brothers and sisters,
I know, right? I know, right?
You're in the right place.
Yes.
Just sit, learn, and apply the knowledge as you receive it.
Very important. Apply the knowledge as you receive it. Thank you so much, Jane. I'm so grateful. I'm super grateful for that. And I must tell you this, right? Maybe I should also be the next person to go up. So I also love Iyanifa Ewa. I mean, she's been an amazing person. I learn from her too. You guys will not even, you won't understand what I'm saying. I sit back and I watch my videos. I watch my own videos. I listen to my voice notes that I send out. And I also learn because we are all on a journey. Trust me, some of you think everything that I teach from Ifa is what my life has become. No, I'm not teaching you about my life. I'm teaching you about Ifa that is greater than all of us. So as you guys are learning, I'm also learning. My YouTube channel has to be the only place I go to on YouTube. I mean, I don't care for movies and all of that. Right, so that's what I'm watching. I'm listening to myself. And you know the funny thing, I listen to some of you talk back to me. And when you speak back to me, I hear the things that I had said to you, the things that Ifa has said to you, and you guys say it back to me, and it's just amazing. I'm telling you how I feel as a human. When people call me and say, "Oh, my husband and I were watching you on TV," I look at myself, I'm like, wow. Somebody is actually watching me on big screen. Like, what? I feel so. They brought the tissue box for me, so oh my gosh. I'm not a crybaby, but I'm going to pretend like I'm crying, so please accept it. But my heart is crying. My tears cannot flow from my ear. Life has made me to become Shango. So, but seriously, from my heart, I love everyone. I love this family that we have created. I love the fact that every morning I show up and you guys are there. The encouragement, the big people. See, let me tell you this. If you know the quality of people that are on my live streaming, when they send me messages and I'm like, wow, this person, some of them are public figures and they're like, wow. And I'm just, sometimes I'm glad you guys cannot see my face at those moments. You are just typing to me. You don't see how I get to feel like, whoa. That's how I feel, and it's wonderful. It's amazing that we're doing something that is impacting for ourselves, and you guys are helping me create this content that several generations are going to watch. I can't possibly sit down in front of the screen by myself and be speaking to myself for hours. it will be draining and boring. But you guys make it interactive, and people are going to listen to the content that we created. They're going to watch it several years to come, and it's going to impact life. So I need you to know that. Oh wow, wow, wow! Thank you so much. Mr. Mike, thank you. I appreciate that. Sumaya, thank you so much. Sumaya, I'm trying to bring you up, but it feels like you have not accepted the invite. Thank you so much, Jane. You can disconnect now. Let me bring up Mr. Dayo P1. Yes, I'm sure a lot of you have heard me mention that name like 1 million at one times. Mr. Dayo P1, Moki Insa, Ekason, Ekushe, Awara Linko. How is your beautiful daughter? Báwo ni gbogbo nǹkan sir. Suma, I have sent you another invite. Ẹ ṣé gan ni sir. So we have come here to tell us that okay, connecting, all right. So ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ bá wa ẹ̀rí tí yín náà báyìí, kí ni nǹkan tẹ́ ti rí gbà lọ́wọ́ Ifá? Ṣé ní nǹkan rere tẹ́ ti gbà lọ́wọ́ Ifá? Àǹtí tó wà níwájú yìí, fine girl yìí, ṣó ti impact life yìí in any way? Àbókàn dé lójoojúmọ́ kọ̀ wá ń sọ̀sọ̀kúsọ̀ ni, ó ṣà ń sóyìnbó bí ọ̀pẹ rẹ̀ ẹ̀ àmọ̀ bóyá ṣẹ́ tà ń ṣe. Yorùbá yẹn ti lọ. Ká mọ̀ bóyá ṣẹ́ tà ń ṣe wà dángájíá, ó ti yé yín sà. Ẹ ṣé gan ni, thank you for joining us. Ó lò díẹ̀, voice yẹn lò díẹ̀. Mo ń gbọ́ yín sir, mo ń gbọ́ yín, I can hear you clearly. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni sir.
For the sake of those who don't understand Yoruba, I'm going to be fixing it every now and again.
I can't hear you clearly. I don't think. Please, can any other person hear? I want to make sure that there is a communication established. Can anybody hear Mr. Dayo P1's voice? I can't hear too. I can't hear you clearly. And then the people at the other side too. I want YouTube. No, I said Mr. Dayo is under the duvet. Èmi ò mọ̀ yẹn o, mi ò sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ o, èmi kàn mọ̀ sọ.
I'm not under the duvet.
Àwọn kan ló sọ ń bí sa èmi kọ́ mi tó bẹ́ẹ̀.
Okay, ẹ gbọ́ yẹn ṣá.
Mo gbọ́ parts yẹn. No, it's not even like I can't hear you totally. It's not very loud, so some words might be missing along the line. Then I want to watch lórí YouTube. No, I'm using another device. So if the voice is loud, YouTube too will be able to hear us. So if you can speak up a bit more, sir, we would appreciate it.
Okay. Is this volume high enough?
Okay, I think so. We can do this. We can manage this. Ẹ ṣé sir.
Now, I want to thank you first and foremost for the great works you're doing. And Elédùmarè will continue to multiply you in many forms. Historically, I come from middle to upper class, all right, of old. Now, taught education, did everything, started working, got my degree, didn't work with it, turned to something else. Over the period, I ended up in IT. Okay. Just to brief it. Then, a few years ago, my immediate senior brother died. Awesome. So I went to Lagos. I was based in Abuja. So I went to Lagos for the funeral. After the funeral, we buried him on the Tuesday. Monday following, I decided that I was coming back to Abuja. So I bought a lot of things in Lagos, including batteries for my inverter. So I said, instead of flying and sending that, let me come with it. Not get as far as before we had an accident. That accident, 6 people died in it. Were alive with them. Now, I continued to Abuja, but because I'm very close to my daughter who lives in England, everything happens to me, I tell her almost by the minute. So she said to me, go and get this particular product and use it as a tea. I drink it. When I got to Abuja, I couldn't find it. I managed to find the oil. When I found the oil, I used it. That was the only thing because I had spray in my ribs.
Okay.
Lungs. Now, that was painful. I couldn't move. To get up from the chair would take me. So, anyway, I found the oil. Then I saw the magic the oil did. And I started wondering, how and what it made of. To cut long story short, I started researching into it. But something came to my mind from the first day. I didn't notice it, but kept on coming. And it was something that I heard when I Tefa in 2000. I did my Tefa in 2000.
Okay, sir.
And it was Awoji Awosin Nikom Oleni Loju Ogberi. Ogberi o mọ̀ pé ẹni àwọn ń sìn ju ìgbà olówó lọ. From that moment, it didn't disappear in my head. From the moment I started researching that oil, that kept coming back. But I couldn't remember how. Anyway, to go long story short, I researched the oil, I found the ingredients, and it's not the materials were not local to Nigeria.
Okay.
I found that it was only in Romania I could get the materials.
Oh, okay.
So I managed to get some, and I did the research. I did some tests. Now, when I got the first set out, it takes about 10 weeks to produce.
Okay.
I sent it out to a couple of friends to try, and they tried it. All this while, this verse was singing in my head. And prior to that, I've walked so many fields, and I never remember this from 2000 till around 3 years ago.
Wow.
Anyway, now when the whole thing now took a different turn, I had a heart attack again. About 2 years ago, I was in hospital. This verse kept coming back. After that, I made contact with you, Iyanifa. If you remember, I think you were going to drop the children in school. You packed and you answered my call.
Oh, okay.
We spoke. You may not even remember. We spoke. I told you, and you were asking about my Odù Ifá and everything like that.
Okay.
Then we left here at that. Then I was just scrolling recently. That was about this verse is still ringing in my head. Every time I go near my product, the verse keeps coming. Every time. So now I plugged into Iyanifa Ewa, the Ifa College.
Yes, sir.
Screens. That's where you now got to know. You didn't know. You thought there were two different people.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
And I said, okay, let me just show my face. So that was when I now contacted you again. But what I want to drive out is from that moment that I now realized that this was one of the verses under my Odù. Every time I go around my product, this verse keeps ringing. And if you look at it, it's Awoji Awosin Nikom Oleni Loju Ogberi. Ogberi o mọ̀ pé ẹni àwọn ń sìn ojú ìgbà olówó lọ.
Ifa is deep.
I'm now looking at it. I did not understand this properly. You haven't done the Odù anyway.
Okay,
You
sir.
haven't done it. You have searched. You have searched. Now I started listening to your team.
Okay, sir. Before we continue, please, if we are done, ẹ bá mi send Odù Ifá yẹn gangan. Please send it to me on WhatsApp. That particular Ifá. Type it, send it to me on WhatsApp. Yes, sir.
Under Odù Rosa.
Okay, sir. Okay, sir.
So now, listening to you, I'm picking one or two things every day. In October, I was in Port Harcourt. I do a lot of travel, as you probably would know that.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I was in Port Harcourt. We had a meeting there. I'm a Mason, by the way. So we had a meeting and we had people from all over the world. So when they came, a couple of them I knew from America, from long interaction with them. I took some of my products. I didn't intend to sell at that venue. Okay. I intend to give to some people. But who I was going to give, I didn't know. Then every time I go near the person I would give, Odù will start ringing in my head again.
Wow.
And I gave to a guy, I won't mention the name, but he's one of the biggest names in the east of Nigeria. Very popular name. I gave him, he lives in America. So I gave him. So after I gave him, I didn't think anything of it. Last week, he called me. In fact, he did not have my Nigerian number. He had my UK number, which I have not used for a while. Because I used to live in the UK. I lived over 30 years there. All my children are born there. Now, when he now tried to get me, he got another person in Onitsha, from Onitsha, who knew me well. Told that one to give him my number. So that one called me. I said, why are you asking me to permission to give to him? Give it to him. Anybody that asks you, you use your own discretion and give to them. Because the way I know him, it's not everybody that knows him. You understand? Anyway, the next thing was called me. That's the guy in America now. He says, you know that oil just did some marvelous wonder. He did not even take the oil. He took the salve. The salve is like a cream. You know, because there are versions of it. You have the salve, you have the oil. And I'm doing the flesh cream now. Now he said he had been buying a similar one in America, but it wasn't working well. Now what I explained to him is like, when I finish my own product, I don't dilute. The commercial ones, they dilute them.
Most likely.
100% potent. The ones they're selling in the shops with the big brand names and all that, they are putting about 10%. But it still works. For me, I don't want to dilute it. A bit like that. Anyway, he said he needed a large order and I should think about a partnership. I said, partnership. Partnership as in buying. He said, no, he wants to buy into the business. And I said, in what respect? What percentage? He said, any percentage I want, I should just take that price. And then, in between all the products, I got a friend through the ambassador of the Romanian ambassador. I know him. So he gave me somebody by Romania who now got me the seeds from Romania. Now that's why I go to George. Try and see the weather. But it's not doing too well because it's not cold enough for the seed to germinate. So now I have to buy an old fridge, put it on, and make it like my lab. Once it germinates, it will be okay. So that's when yesterday I spoke to the guys in Romania, and that's what they said. Look for an old fridge and just put it on and put your plants in your pot plants inside. And it up well. Now, what am I trying to say all along? I've done project management, interior design, I've done everything. But this one of my products, and before God and man, I've not even checked with Ifa. I've not checked, but this last week. So what does it mean? And I'm thinking this is Ifa verse telling me something directly. So I have to follow. Now, the guy in the called me yesterday. I missed this call because I was this morning. I said, if I call him now, he'll be sleeping. So I'm waiting till later in the evening. I know what he wants to do. Because he's been bothering me every day. But thank God for Elédùmarè, I would say. For all the teaching. I'm picking every day. I'm picking one or the other. I said to everybody right now, please, even if it's one sentence that you can latch on to for the day, go a long way. So, and I know that it has impacted me in so many ways. If I go back in my history, my father, before he was Odù. I didn't know anything about it. My grandmother was very, very, very, very, very, very strong. And she was a princess as well.
Okay.
And not only money, she had all that. So we were not in a state of hunger at any point in my growing up. But I never had worry about money. At any point, even as I grew up, and going by my own, I stopped collecting allowances from my parents from age 12.
Wow. Wow.
Because I had an income at that point. You know, it just comes, and I don't have to. But this one, more profound. From I think I just regularly from around September or August.
Okay.
I make sure that I don't miss it.
Yes.
The days that I wake up. The other day I woke up and I said, I missed it. Then I saw the message. I said,
Eshe,
so
sir.
continue doing what you're doing.
Eshe Goni, sir. Thank you so much.
I told Auntie Jane, I'll be sending across something.
Yes, sir. I saw the message. Yes, sir. Eshe, sir.
For me, comfortable. You know, there are so many. I have my, like everybody has, one or two other places that you say, okay, this is Babalawo and all that.
Yes, sir.
But the everything you give is additional and it's different.
Yes, sir.
Everybody else has.
Yes, sir.
You know, the way you present it, I'm not seeing anywhere.
Wow. Thank you. Eshe Goni, sir. Ifa Testimony. Thank you so much, sir. Eshe Goni. Wow. First of all, let me brag a little bit. I do that. I have it. I have bragging rights today. You see, I told you, I said the quality of people that take their time to show up on this live streaming, you guys don't even have an idea. This is not your regular TikTok channel where all these small boys and small girls. No disrespect to them. One shy, one bit wow, but this is. I'm saying it to you again. People that have seen life, that have money, that know people, they are coming to Ifa to learn. They have babalawos they are working with, but they come to Ifa College and Iyanifa Ewa to learn. That's the least you can do for yourself. You see that learning? He said it here. He said, even if it's just one sentence you pick in a day that you are going to manifest in your life, is free. The only thing you have to do is show up with your phone in your house or in the comfort of your bed. You don't have to wake up in the morning and dress up like me before you. I'm the one that is doing the work. You just have to turn your phone on and focus and listen. If you miss it, go and watch a replay. People are applying it to their life and they are seeing changes. He kept on mentioning his Itefa, Odù from his Itefa. When I'm talking about Itefa, some of you will think, oh, it's the money that she's going to collect. Oh, of course, that one is sure. I'm not a charity organization, I will charge you for it. I'm working, I'm putting in time and all of that. But if we put the advantage and the blessings and the benefits on a scale of 1 to 100, what I benefit is less than 1%. The 99+%, it is you. Is your entire family, your entire lineage, the people around you that are benefiting from this. Eshe Goni, sir, I'm humbled. You don't even know how I am humbled. I mean, I don't even have you know what I mean when I say I'm humbled. And this is why I say it is a privilege for me, a very rare privilege, to be the person that will speak and somebody like you will listen and would wake up at that time every morning. You don't have a 9 to 5, you are way beyond that, and you still decide that, you know what, this girl is going to be my 6 a.m. waking up in the morning. I'm so grateful, sir. Iṣẹ́ Ifá là ń ṣe, iṣẹ́ irúnmọlẹ̀ là ń ṣe, and it will continue to be evident in our life. Pé àwọn eléyìí ń ṣe fà, Olódùmarè ló ń tẹ̀. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni, sir.
I forgot to add one thing.
Okay,
when
sir.
I had the accident,
yes, sir.
and my daughter about that. So when I started the production,
yes, sir,
was in conjunction with her.
Okay, sir.
So give me pointers because she does a little bit of herbal herself.
Okay, sir.
She will give me try this, try that, try that. I say, come, look, it's it's not me, it's me and you, this one. So if I wake you up 2 a.m. to say, this is my thought, don't be angry.
Yes, sir.
And she's okay with it. Now, we have clients that's individuals in America, in South Africa. And the person in South Africa I only met once.
Okay.
Which I met to him. For he's quite closely related. He's this for his mom, he's using it for his friend, who is currently a minister.
Okay.
And he had a bad case of backache. Very, very bad case.
Wow.
Yeah, he was going for, what do you call it? This was the word now, where they use electrocuting and all that.
Okay.
Electric shock.
Okay, yes, sir.
And,
yes.
Since he started using it, made up all that. You know. Now, my doctor said she wants to come and live in Nigeria. I said, yeah, come to Nigeria. Now you how? That's what she said.
I didn't get that part, sir. Sorry. You said your doctor said she wanted to come to Nigeria?
Nigeria. She was born in the UK and lives there.
Okay, sir.
Now she said she wants to come. I said, how? No, you don't have. He said, no, we have the oil. I can live with that alone. Just the faith of it. Okay. Well, for me, this is all for you anyway. I'm just managing it. And this is all yours.
Yes, sir.
In another way, picking up one of the presentations you know, generational wealth.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And where I'm going with that part, I just
okay, sir. Yes, sir.
Everything I'm doing now is for them so that they can continue, and it's not something that they can just do for a time being and go, because you have to leave that legacy.
Yes.
That legacy.
Yes.
Pass on.
Yes.
Now, my younger daughter, she's just gotten into university now, but she's what you can call a audience and clairvoyant.
Okay. That's cool.
She sees in environments and calls me and says, what are you doing there? You know, if I cut my hair, for example, she will call me and say, why did you cut your hair? And I didn't tell her.
Wow. That's real? Wow.
Gets the mom a lot. You know, because she would just tell the mom. Sometimes I want to come to Nigeria, she would say, no, you're not going. And every time she says you're not going, and I come, whatever I come for, I'll go back and tell them.
Really? Can you imagine? Wow.
Now, busy with her studies, so I don't call her too much.
I can imagine.
Just gonna have to come to London, and I'm not ready to go to London.
Life is deep.
Well, thank you very much.
Sir. Thank you, sir. I'm so grateful. I mean, you guys heard that generational wealth we've been talking about, because I mean, this thing, the product he's talking about, he's going to send it to me. I'm going to try it. I'm going to give to a few people around me, you know, to try it, and I know I'm going to have an amazing experience with it, and I'm going to come here to, you know what I do now. Yes, we're going to. And now this kind of a thing, which is what I always say, how can you imagine that somebody finds and creates this, and then it ends with the person's lifetime? I mean, maximum of what? Another 60 years. It's something that is supposed to go, at least set up a system to make sure that this transcends 7 generations. 7 generations of people need this. This is health. This is healing, you know. And when I started talking about that, a lot of people on the timeline were like, please, let's talk about making money now. It's money I want to make now. I'm not talking about generations. And I'm like, that's how you got here. That's why you cannot say I was born from money. That's why you cannot talk about a very luxurious and comfortable childhood, because your grandparents and parents were bothered about what they were going to get in their lifetime, and we're not about to do that with our children. Now he's building something with his daughter, and that's the way it's going to continue to go. So this is for the rest of yours. I don't even care where you are right now. It's okay. You might even be in debt, like zero, like owing shitload of money, right? When you are going to come out of it, and you are going to come out of it with the mindset of building something in the future. Mr. Mike, thank you so much. Someone sent me a review on WhatsApp. She said she has been applying the teachings that she's been getting. She has been making a worry, and things has been happening. Like, the experience she has been having is, no matter how bad it is, she's not stranded. Money will just show up. She said it specifically that this might not sound like the kind of review you want, ma, but I know we are heading towards generational wealth creation, but this is where I am right now, and I'm grateful for it. And I told her, I said, that's exactly what it is. Wherever point that you are right now, acknowledge it. As you are making that progress, acknowledge it. But don't forget, the goal is to build generational wealth. The goal right now is for him to make sure that this product is available to, as you heard all of the countries that he's mentioning. You guys, Ifa is, anyway, Atunsigbo, Eshe Goni sir, Adupe, I am so grateful, I'm honored to have you. Thank you so much, thank you. You can disconnect from the, so that I can bring somebody else up. Eshe Goni sir, Adupe, I'm grateful, thank you sir. So for those of you that are just joining in, right, you are, sorry, let me see how to do that, okay. For those of you that are just joining in and you are wondering, Iyanifa is not going to teach today. Somebody said, is it the one teaching today? Okay, it means that you have not been following us. Today we are having testimonies. We call it Eri in Yoruba. We're coming to share how Ifa has impacted our life. We're coming to share how Ifa College, how the teachings of Iyanifa Ewa has impacted our everyday life, because I am all about how do you apply the teachings of Ifa in your everyday life. Like, we have to see what it's doing in your life. It's not just some poem and story that you are reading in your head, right? John Wick, thank you so much. I'm super grateful for that. So Ifa is real. And we're bringing somebody else up again. She's representing Uganda. So we've had two people from East Africa. We've got a Kenyan. We have a Nigerian that is also British, that is representing the rest of the Africans and the Nigerians in Obodo Oyinbo. He just left now. And then we have our Kenyan sister. Maya, how you doing? Thank you for joining us. It's a privilege to have you here. Thank you. Yes,
Hi,
the diaspora. How are you?
Good afternoon from here.
Hi.
I'm fine.
Good afternoon. Oh, I love your voice, by the way. East African women, you guys have your voice is like honey on milk. Like, you're not like, Lagos has made us to be Agberu in our voice. But I love your voice.
No.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, but I'm not from Kenya. I'm from Uganda.
Uganda, yes, I said Uganda. You are Ugandan, I know. I was referring to Jane, that the first person that came.
Jane,
yes, yeah. I know you're
Jane
Ugandan.
is my sister.
Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you. So what has Ifa impacted you with? What has Iyanifa Ewa, what do you think about this whole thing that we got going on here? How do you
First
feel
of all,
about it?
how did I find out about you? It just popped up on my FYP.
Okay.
Nobody really directed me to you. However, I'm on my spiritual journey.
Okay.
One thing I know, I'm a water child, so I'm not just a normal water child. Like, I'm really a water child. So.
Okay.
And I'll have my own premonitions. I usually see things, and sometimes I might say things I don't even know where it comes from.
Wow.
Many times in the beginning, I thought I'm just fantasizing or hallucinating, if you could say. And then before you know it, I'd say something and it happens.
Oh wow.
So many times I'll have to watch my mouth before saying something. Because I might say it and sometimes I don't even know how it came, but then it just happens.
Wow.
So anyway, I got to know your page as it just popped up on my FYP. And, you know, I was interested. I was like, okay, this is different. You know, in our spiritual journeys, I don't know for the rest, but for myself, I'm at a point where I'm really confused with where do I start from? I know what to do, but where do I start from?
Yeah.
And then when you're exposed to so much information from within yourself, because trust me, the information I have is too much and the downloading is heavy. So I'm thinking, who do I channel the questions to? You get?
Yeah.
Who do I speak to? And who do I explain to for them to understand? Because most of them would be like, I think you're not okay, you know. They'll be like, and then the background that I'm coming from, everybody will, I'm always thinking in my head, how are they going to see this? How are they going to perceive this? The judgment. So it's more like a stigma in the beginning. You don't know what to say, how to start, what to make them understand, but you know deep down that something is very different. So I decided, you know, first things first, let me offload everything I think I know, and let me start studying. And sometimes when I study, whatever I know is backed up with what you say. So then it helps me to now channel my knowledge and place myself where I should be. It's also helping me. So basically, the Ifa College, especially every morning, helps me to, you know, to align myself. So since I started, you know, diligently coming online for the morning dedications and the prayers and the studies and learning, I have learned now to offer my Iwure. And I'm not Yoruba, so you know I'm picking the words bit by bit, and then I write them down. What does this mean? And then when I go to the YouTube, or sorry, to the page, to the web page, and start to read, it's not easy to read Yoruba.
I know.
But because I have a bit of Nigerian background to myself, it kind of starts to blend in a bit, okay? The reading of the Yoruba, I have to mention the words slowly to myself, and then it starts to flow a little bit. So when I'm making the prayers, I'm trying to master the prayer lines. I may not say so many, but I know a few. And then I'll hold on to those few lines and offer my Iwure in the mornings, especially that last part when you're making the, is it called the Ibashe or Ashe Iba?
Yes, Ibashe, yes.
Yes. So and I when I'm praying with that, I'm really, you know, strong onto those. Today's my son's birthday. My son makes 15 years, so I'm really grateful to Ifa for his life.
Happy birthday!
Thank you. I haven't yet got myself together to do my Itefa. But hopefully, if I cannot do my Itefa, I'll do the Ishefa.
Please, can you send me, sorry, let me pause there. Can you send me a message via WhatsApp, your son's name, and, you know, just send a message. I'll ask for the details. So it's always very good to do an Ibori, to give Ebo to your Ori on your birthday. Like, your Ori has gone another cycle of, you know, life's calendar year. It's always good to do that. So that's going to be my birthday gift to your son, to align him to his
Thank you so much.
as he enters into a new year. Yeah, so just send me that.
I definitely will send that right now.
All right.
I'll send.
You're welcome.
And yeah, I'll just send you the details about him.
Yeah.
Since I started making my Iwure and studying more about Ifa and all those teachings you've given us, taking accountability, owning up to your own words, you know, I have started seeing a progress in myself. Like, I'm more calm than before, you know, when your mind is all over the place. Right now, I'm more calm. I'm getting there slowly to the point where I will not care what my family will think or what anyone will think. It is about what gives me inner peace.
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly, that part.
So yeah, I felt the changes definitely. I'm a professional travel consultant. with 10 years of experience. So this is helping me in a way to align my business. There was a point where I felt my business was falling apart. And I was doing everything and anything to hold it, and I didn't know why. But then those should I call them teachings that you gave about how to handle your business? You know, especially the ones you said online business. You reach a certain clientele basis, but then you're not selling, or you advertise your work, but you reach halfway and then it's not progressing. And then you mentioned a few things. It's because you haven't been aligned with this or that. I'm getting to learn it, because then I take screenshots and now I start going deeper. What does Ifa want me to do? You know, now I start putting myself in a position of I'm being taught. I assume Ifa is speaking to me, what would you want me to do? I start getting more into my Ori. Ori, what would you channel me to do today? How do you want me to handle this? And it's getting better. I see it getting way, way better. I'm grateful for the wisdom I receive each day, and for the way my path is unfolding with patience. So I'm really, really grateful. I also thank Ifa. I thank Ifa for unfolding, for revealing, you know, power to me, for revealing everything to me. And I pray that, you know, I'm more aligned. May my curiosity be met, so I can understand more. And may it align with me as a water child, so I can know my calling. Thank you so much. At least this gives me confidence. It gives me spiritual growth. It's giving me more awareness, and I'm more open to guidance now. And I'm very comfortable. I'm unapologetic about how I feel. To anybody who is offended, and you know, coming from the Abrahamic religion, sometimes it's controversial. It bothers me sometimes, but then I keep telling myself the truth. You know, I'm unlearning the truth I thought I knew over the actual truth that I know. So whenever when I reach a point where I'm at a crossroad, I keep telling myself, yes, my Abrahamic religion taught me this, but what does Ifa teach me? You know, what does Ifa say? Yes, then I go back to your web, and then I look for that particular something that I want to find out. And lo and behold, your teachings are there. And then I listen to it, and then I come back and I'm like, okay, so I'm grounded. I think I had one biggest issue. Every time someone does something bad to me, I control my mouth, because when I say it, I know it will happen. And I'm having this mental thought in me that forgive them. There was a point you said, no, it is not for you to forgive. Send that person to Ifa. So now I have that habit of when something really bad really happens, I'm like, Ifa, guide me. Go ahead of me. What would you want me to do in this case? And I make a prayer for that person, like, I know everything, you know, call a spade a spade. This one needs to get their punishment. Like, I don't have pity anymore. I'm protecting me.
She said she doesn't have pity
anymore. My own. No, I don't, because most times I realized that in over forgiving, I'm giving permission for people to continue to be rowdy, to continue to do me bad. And get away with it with no consequences. Meanwhile, I'm the one getting more affected. You get? So, someone is saying, send him to the water. Oh no, to the water is deadly. I have done that once, and I'm not even proud to say, but it nearly got that person to death. I'm very critical. I'm very critical with what I use my mouth to say. I have a very bad mouth. So I am, but however, with Ifa, I am learning to control what to say. So I'm taking accountability. I'm being more responsible with my words. Yeah.
Wow.
So yes, Iyanifa, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
For dedicating your time. It's not easy. And for people who don't know that they're on a spiritual journey, sometimes it's a very lonely one.
That part.
Yes.
That part.
It's very lonely.
Very lonely.
But it's comforting to know that, you know, you have your spiritual guides and they're always with you.
Yes,
They're always protecting you. I think that's one thing sometimes we forget.
Yeah,
and it gets better with time
Yes,
when you understand.
It does.
When you understand what you're supposed to do. It's a learning journey. I've also learned that it's not a one-day kind of
it's not
habit, or yes, it's not a practice, a one-day practice, and it's something you do every day. It becomes a part of you. Yeah. So I'm very grateful for your constant dedication to wake up every morning. Sometimes I miss maybe when I'm in a meeting or something. Other than that, I'll be driving to work and you're on loudspeaker for me in the car.
Wow.
Or when I'm in office, you're in my earphones and I'm listening, and then we are always saying Ibashe, and I'm right there writing, but you know, I'm in office. So yeah, because by the time you're presenting at 6, it's around 8 p.m. You're 2 hours behind.
Okay.
So we are most times already at office working.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow.
Thank you so much for the please continue. This is a unique way of teaching us. At least it helps the many of us have so many answers to our so many questions that we don't know who to channel them to.
That part.
Yes, and somebody one time told me, because I asked one time, why is it that Itefa is too expensive? And then I realized that we constantly give our tithe in church, let's say, and we constantly pay for so many things, and we don't realize the cost. Yet, when we want to do an Itefa, or like a personal consultation, suddenly we feel it's too expensive. How come? And yet this is a once in a lifetime thing, right?
Yeah.
It's not a
exactly once in a lifetime.
It's a once in a lifetime.
Once in a
and
lifetime.
then after that you can do your Ifa consultations whenever you like. And then I pray I get to that point at some point.
Oh,
and I
definitely,
pray that
definitely.
Ifa really guides me to that so that I can get to know my purpose.
Okay. Sorry, if I may ask, are you in Nigeria at the moment or you're in Uganda? Okay, you're in Uganda.
No,
yes, you're in Uganda.
I'm in Uganda at the moment. I haven't come to Nigeria. My children are Nigerian, but I haven't yet come to Nigeria in 2 years. I don't know if I'll make it this year, but hopefully next year, yes. Okay. If I don't make it this year.
Okay. So if you are open to do Ishefa first before Itefa, send me a message. Send me a message. I will do that for you. I want to be able to help you push, a little before before you're able to do your Itefa. So just drop that as a message that I said I was going to do the Ishefa for you. Just drop it as a message. So 2 things.
Thank you so much.
Worry for your son and Ishefa. Yeah. So at least, that helps you while you're preparing for your Itefa. That gives you more, especially with your company. I was going to do that. It dropped in my spirit to say that when you were talking about your business and your company, for everybody that is building business and you're putting your energy, your resources into building something, trust me, you really want to know if that is the right thing for you fundamentally, so that you don't waste your time, in something that eventually when you now do it, if I now says, oh, that's not the line. I mean, years of hard work has gone down. So if we can start with that, I will be honored to, be a part of that for you. And we'll get it done. So at least.
Thank you, Iyanifa. Thank you so much. I'm grateful, and I'm going to drop this ASAP.
All right there. All right. So you just heard it again. Somebody just dropped. Now, things I want to point out from this conversation, from what she said, right? Let me say something. First of all, a lot of us think that, oh, I don't have any review. Oh, I don't have any testimony until, oh, I just built a mansion. Oh, I just sealed a contract deal. Oh, that's the problem. Is religion that wired your head like that? Because if you come to church to say, oh, I have peace now, nobody considered that as a testimony. Nobody considers, oh, I have peace now. No. Thank you. It's interfering with the sound. Thank you. Nobody considers, oh, I'm in a state of peace and calmness. No one considers it as a testimony. So everybody is always looking for that big thing to be able to come out and hold the microphone and say, but you don't know that until your mind and your body and your spirit and your soul is in a place of peace, zero anxiety, zero fear, of confidence that, you know what, I'm at this point, I'm doing what I'm doing. I am sure that this is what I'm doing. You don't realize that until you get to that point. You see, all of these bigger things, they're either not going to come, or if they come, you won't be able to handle them. They won't be stable. So this is foundation for her. She's laying the foundations that has to be laid. She's intentionally asking herself every day, what would Ifa have me do? What does Ifa say about this? How do I intentionally handle this? She knows herself. She knows the greatest strength that she has, which is the power of her, spirituality through her tongue, her words. And she knows that it could also come off as the greatest weakness that she has. And she's able to use Ifa to, align that. Those teachings are able to set her to do this at this time, don't do this at this time. If you do not build that foundation, every other thing you are building on it is going to come down like a pack of cards. We have seen people's lives like that. We've seen people come to a point in their life where, boom, they're making money, oh, everything is good, and it just goes boom. There were so many names that we heard growing up. Where are they today? They didn't pass. We just stopped hearing their names. Even if they passed, how come there wasn't something substantial to continue to hear their names about? So I do not want you to take away, to invalidate, or to deny the foundational experience of your journey. I'm here today celebrating people. People are celebrating me. Oh, she thought I started from somewhere. There was a time when you didn't know me. I was building the foundation in Ifa for myself. Nobody heard my voice then. I was building the foundation. Now, how am I able to do this every day? Because I am building on, somebody said Ade Bendel. I mean, yes, thank you for reminding me, because I remember there was a time that name was, until you mentioned it now, I can't remember the last time I heard the name. So we need to understand that we are at different points in our lives, which is why I keep hammering. Ifa is a personal thing. Life is a personal journey. Yes, you don't look at somebody else's timeline or somebody else's clock, literally. I mean, this is what 1:27 p.m. Nigerian time. In Uganda is 3:27. In the UK is 12:27. If I have a meeting at 3 p.m., I'm not going to be asking somebody in the UK what's their time. I'm not going to check UK time to fix 3 p.m. because it's not the same time here. So understand that everybody is on different timelines. Your own timeline now might be laying the foundation. Lay it patiently. You have to do it. Somebody that is building a house and he sees his neighbor already roofing and he said, well, I beg, you see this man is already roofing. We cannot spend too much time on the foundation. Just put 2 blocks there. Let us also start roofing. His neighbor will be there roofing and live there for 20, 30, 40 years. In another 3 months, his own house is crashing on him. And then he now has to go and start all over again. So please, lay the foundation. Do it as you have to do it. I'm bringing somebody else up. She's my auntie. She's my friend. I call her Auntie Landy. Landy Cruz, I know we have all been seeing her. She has been with us on this live streaming for a while. And she has... Thank you so much, ma. That's all I can say. There was a certain time when someone says, your language is different, but you communicate. Oh, okay. My language is different. Yes, I speak English and I speak Yoruba. What language do you speak? But you can hear me, so I'm communicating. That's what's important. There was a time when Auntie Landy was super busy. I mean, she had the excuse to say, you know what, I am busy. And I would officially say, oh, yes, you are busy. But she was still showing up. During that busy time, she was still showing up because, I mean, you don't have something serious to do and still be showing up on this live streaming every day if Ifa has not impacted you. So I'm bringing her up next and she's going to tell us, what this little fine girl on your screen has been able to do in her life through Ifa. Because without Ifa, I mean, why would you be listening to me? What do I want to say to you? So she's going to tell us that. She's going to tell us how the teachings of Ifa College has impacted her, how Iyanifa Ewa has impacted her, and how, you know, Ifa has impacted her. So it's okay as an Ifa priest to receive accolades, because Ifa says, bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ń ṣẹnu rere yín awo. Awo is the first person tẹ́ kọ́kọ́ máa yìn. You will give them honor, you will uplift them, you will give them praise, and then Awo will in turn say, Ifa orí mi rèé o, Ifa dúpẹ́ o, Ifa ẹ ṣé o, and together we will give all the praise to Olódùmarè. Ẹ ṣé gan ni ma, thank you very much. How are you doing today, Aunty Landy?
Let me start by saying Àbọrú, Àbọyè, Àbọṣíṣẹ.
Mo ṣe ogbó atọ́ yín o, ogbó atọ́ yín, ogbó ẹ̀dùn.
A ṣe ìwúre ìwòrìwò fún.
Ẹ ṣé ma, yes ma.
For me, that's growth, because like you, okay, so I've spoken to you a couple of times,
yes,
more than that, but you know, let's just begin with here. And my journey is very similar to yours. I did the journey through Bible college, but my only difference is that, well, I was so certain I didn't want to be an ordained minister, because by the time I would have got to that ministerial level, I was discontent. You know, I just wasn't feeling it anymore. You were in Christ Embassy, I was in Redeem for years, and then left and went back to my Catholic upbringing, and I just kept up with that feeling of discontent. I was not contented, so much so that, you know how as a Christian you would say, if I just show me, you know, you're talking to your God and you're saying, show me what I need to do. And I legit did that. And my partner, who is here, is listening to me, is here.
Okay. Oh, wow.
He said to me one day, wait, there is this site that he found on Facebook.
Okay.
This you know, one channel on Facebook where they tell stories.
Okay.
About, you know, Ifa related stories, you know.
Okay.
He's really good with his pen.
Okay.
Yeah, you know, and I went there and it was like, wow, this is what I have been looking for. How did I even get there? I was, like I said, I was just so discontented with my life. I'm 1 year from 60. What am I saying? I'm 6 months from 60. And this journey just started.
Are we going to have a party? Should I start buying gele and lace?
Yeah, so start getting your ticket.
Hey.
We're going to Brazil.
Brazil, okay, now I'm there. Let's change, Mary. Abawalayo, Abawala Lafia. Ìgbà ọdún ló máa jẹ́ fún yín láṣẹ Èdùmàrè.
You know, and this journey started when I was 58 going on 59. I was, you know, and then it was really fast. My partner would say, Orel, Yeni, I don't understand you. This is why I don't like telling you stuff, because once you get there, you start running with it. You're in such a hurry, and you're right. I was completing a degree when when I started this journey, and then I met you. How did I meet you? I don't even know. You just came to my FYP one day like that. We were together. We were just listening to you, and you know, you made a lot of references on the first day that we met. You made a lot of references to your time at Christ Embassy. You know, my partner was like, why are you always making reference to that time? Why are you always making reference to that time? But then over time, we came to understand that it was necessary. He would say that if you know, that he's happy that, you know, when you were in the Abrahamic religion, you were a pastor, because you are looking at that same calling. I'm doing the air quotes now. As a pastor, and that's exactly what you're doing here. You're looking after people, you know, and teaching Ifa like that calling that you were doing when you were on that side of the fence. So I just knew that, you know, somehow I had to contact you, and that's basically what I did. And we would be listening in on your show.
together, and he would ask questions, and I would type in the question, and then you will answer. Yeah, a lot of the time, you would ask the question, I'll be the one typing.
Hello, sir. How are you doing? Mokin sao, ekason, ekujometa.
Iyanifa Ewa.
Esheo.
Iyanifa Ewa.
Yes, sir.
I was a pastor.
Wow.
I was a pastor. I was a pastor. But you know, tí on bá ti rin ìrìn, tí on bá dé ibi kan yẹn láti bára èèyàn sọ tọrọ.
Exactly.
You just have to tell me.
Níbi tí on bá dé ti ń bára èèyàn sọ tọrọ ni Olódùmarè ti máa meet èèyàn.
Yes.
When you truly desire the truth, orí ẹlẹ́dàá èèyàn á darí èèyàn.
True. That's
darí èèyàn. And that's what it is. I have been ever so fascinated with you, with your teachings. Mo máa fi ṣe yẹ̀yẹ́, mo máa ṣe yẹ̀yẹ́ pẹ̀lú madam mi bíi pé look at this woman, you know, mi ò ní words. You are doing excellently well. Olódùmarè á tún máa sọ agbára yẹn di ọ̀tun lọ.
Àṣẹ.
Olódùmarè á máa fi ìmọ̀ kún ìmọ̀, á máa fi òye kún òye.
Àṣẹ.
Iyanifa Ewa,
Yes, sir.
you are doing a great thing. Carry on.
You know?
Olódùmarè tó pè yín síṣẹ́ yìí á ṣe iṣẹ́ yẹn.
Àṣepé.
Á ṣe ní àṣepé ayé á gbọ́, ọ̀run á mọ̀, àwọn èèyàn á kàn. Nítorí wípé why? Nítorí not only do you teach, you sit with your teaching to ensure wípé ó yí àwọn èèyàn. That is the pastoral heart you still have in you.
Yes, that part.
To ensure wípé ó yí àwọn èèyàn. Ẹ padà wá ìbéèrè gbọ́ngàn tí ń sọ. That is it. Lè separate. Tí Ọlọ́run bá ti pè yàn sí iṣẹ́ kan, ọ̀nà ibi tí yàn máa gbégbá ló kù kéèyàn kọ́ Ọlọ́run ṣiṣẹ́.
And that is why I usually stress my journey through church, because my friends and I, T.R.T. Jijo, were in church tele, you know, we were pastors before and we're here right now. We look at it like we had to go on that journey. I had to go on that journey before I could teach like this, because I'm not a teacher by profession, you know. I had to go, and you know the way it is, that particular church I'm referencing, you know how the general overseer of that church teaches and breaks down. We had to learn that way. So we had to go through that route, because the truth is, as I was going through my journey in Ifa, from state to state, country to country, I didn't meet anybody that taught me the way I'm teaching right now, but they had the knowledge. Ifa did not require this type of teaching, but people require it, people need it. So we had to go on that journey. And that's what I tell people, but no matter where you are right now, there is nothing that is a waste. One day, this is why my route had to go through this place. Ibati Motefa, they said this person is going to find their calling later in life. Emphasis on later in life. You understand what I'm saying? And now I'm able to do that based on that experience. How we teach in Sunday school, how we do all of these things. I'm replicating this. But you understand exactly. So I'm grateful. Like when I hear people that is coming from the same place where I'm coming from, it feels good, because I get asked every day, how can you be in church? I'll be a pastor and come into Ifa. Like I'm like, at least some of us had to do it so that you will know that, see, church first of me mobile. There's nothing they want to tell me. I saw the best of it. I saw it at the core of it. I was in the inner circle. I attended meetings with the head overseer of that church. We had meetings together. So first of me, and then I'm coming here. A lot of people are able to relate with me, because they are like, okay, she has seen both sides, and she's exactly, and she's able to tell us this is what it is here, this is what it is here. So Eshe Goni Samodupe, thank you so much for
okay, sir. What was called born again. Ṣé bí wọ́n béèrè lọ́wọ́, ṣé bí àwọn òbí tí wọ́n béèrè lọ́wọ́ àwa ń gbà yẹn pé so ìgbà tí ẹ̀ ń lọ ṣe born again sí so àwa táwa ti gba Jésù láti kọ́kọ́ àwa táwa nìyẹn so àwọn yóò sì bọ́ nǹkan tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé àwọn ò ṣàlàyé púpọ̀ nígbà yẹn we were just focused on the teachings and everything nǹkan tí lè fẹ́ sọ nìyẹn pé ẹ má yẹ kí nǹkan kan tó ń bọ̀ láti ibi tá a ti ń bọ̀ ẹ máa yára láti lè máa ṣàlàyé fáwọn èèyàn. Because if you decide not to shall if I'm not really, just make sure you focus on yourself, ground yourself. Nínú ìmọ̀ yẹn to the point to yẹ pé nígbà tó bá yá ìwọ gangan fúnra rẹ̀ wọ́n wò pé you know bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
And which is why I had to get on that mentoring program because the need to deconstruct, to unlearn, to relearn, and not just relearn, but relearn properly. And not relearn, to learn properly, because it's very easy for us to come to ԻΣΕΣΕ, to Ifa, with that same mindset of where we were coming from, and that's not the right way to go.
No.
You know, so I want to take this opportunity to recommend that mentoring program to as many people as are coming into Ifa as is possible. You know, because in unlearning, it's not just an unlearning. That is basically what it has been for me, being on the program, just listening in, and I just have to put up my hands. I'm not always up to date with my assignments. So I'm sorry, but listening to those recordings, to your voice, listening to the message that is in there, listening to the path has totally helped me. And please, I want you to understand, and I think I had to bring up the issue of age, not because it's a factor, it's not. It's because we get to a point whereby we think, Moti Dagbaju, I don't want to do something. But Moti Dagbaju is not an excuse to die in penury. And when I say penury, I'm not saying that you don't have money. You do have money, but knowledge is small. Your freedom is small. There is so much smallness going on. You die purposeless.
You have nothing to impact.
Nothing to impact on other people. Factually, that you don't have anything that you are impacting. And I went on somebody's live stream one day like that, and somebody did not even understand what Christianity was all about. It was instead of him to because it was like it was late at night, and I said, Shemo, we money time for you, oh yeah, bring it on. And this person was talking to me. How did your Elédùmarè create the world? Was I there? What kind of stupid question are you asking? It's not. Don't compare. Stop comparing.
Exactly.
Stop comparing your Abrahamic.
Information tí ò ní ṣe nǹkan kan fún wọn. Information tí ò ní anything tó fẹ́ ṣe fún wọn. He's not going to do anything for them.
Is it true that Orumila's already Olódùmarè because he has some? I can't help you with that kind of knowledge because I don't have it, so I cannot help you. Okay, but can I ask you a question? How consistent is your Bible? It's very consistent. Yeah. No, it's not.
Oh, you have not read it. The person has not read the Bible.
So
I bet you have not read it.
So, for me, it's like Motidele, I'm at peace. Yeah. When we were there, the fear that they put in us about hell. Now I have not changed from who I am. I'm just a better version of myself. Yeah. I do not feel the need to prove anything to anybody. Again, I have the benefit of age. I don't care one hoot if you stop talking to me. As a matter of fact, I want to say this, please stop talking to me. Let me get on with my life.
Let me know how many people. Let every other person that needs to go. Because for you.
I would say thank you for, because in Yawa, sorry in everything tí èèyàn bá ń ṣe ń bí káì ká fi àwọn tòun yẹn lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ máa ṣe tiwọn tí èèyàn bá ti rí ìmọ̀ tó ti mọ páàkì orin ṣáàfù wọn lẹ̀ máa ń gbẹjọ má bá wọn fa nǹkan kan ṣọlá sáà nígbà tó ń bá rí bí láìfẹ́ ṣe ń tò àwọn náà máa béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ìyẹn wà bẹ́ẹ̀ mo wá fẹ́ dúpẹ́ ẹ̀yin awo náà lè máa ń sọ pé awo ló ń gbàwò nígbọ̀wọ́. Kò sí ẹni Christian, everybody purpose to know the truth. So tí wọn bá mọ, tí wọn bá ní knowledge yẹn, wọ́n wing ẹ̀.
Yeah.
And that's exactly what he was doing.
Yeah.
By trying to tell you, okay, you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Rather than saying, me mock me. Let me
go and find out.
Everybody has an answer to every question. Could there be?
And it's not like that.
Anyway,
I want to close by saying this. Ayoyoku, ayoyoku, ayoyoku mokumo. So I just want to say thank you so much. Thank you.
Welcome.
Thank you for being part of my journey. And you know, by virtue of the impact that you have had on my life, I have been able to walk with my head held high. So thank you. And yes, and I want to say this. My kids are 27 and 24.
Okay.
And we are on this journey together.
Wow.
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
That's
yes, my son Otishefa.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
We live in the UK, as you know. So
yes.
Otishefa. Then my daughter Yema Fijegbemule, just like me.
Okay.
And obviously all of these things, Fatoba lost in Nigeria next year. So
thank you so much. I asked for one person, I got two amazing people. Eshe Goni, I am so grateful. Modupe Eshe. Everybody you have heard, our auntie, she's turning 60 and there's a party. She will give us an invite when the time is. She will give us the invite.
We just got 65, so we are old people.
I mean, you don't know how it makes me feel that, you know that thing where he says, Muti Dagba, where do I start from? Time has passed already. Where do I start from? That is what got so many people. You see elderly people, and you are wondering, why are these people in this situation at this age? Kilo fi aro jo won se, nkan ta man so niyen. So many people, they don't get it right. Ni aro jo won. Some people will not get it right. Losan jo won. It's okay to get it right. Ni role. As long as you have breath. People ask me, I'm 70-something-year-old ma, can I still do it, Ifa? I said, are you planning to honor life tomorrow? She said, no. You are still planning to live. How many years more? She said, if God gives me 20 years, I'll be okay. So do you think that next 20 years that you are hoping for is worth living in knowledge, with direction, as a better person? Yes. So you have your answer there, right? So it doesn't even matter, because I know that I have an audience on YouTube that is of like 45 and above. More than 70% of my audience on YouTube are like 45 and above. And this is me saying this to you. As you watch in a replay, it's never too late to get it together. It's never too late. The best time was yesterday. The next best time is today, like right now. The rest of your life that you're still going to live is worth it. And you will be surprised how those times, the experiences you had then, when you thought, you know what, I was wasting my time, the moment you find out the truth here, it will be something you can apply. You will be able to. Life did not take you on that journey just for. There will be something about it. There will just always be something. So, Ejo, it's not too late to get in here, to start to learn. Even if you are not a native Yoruba speaker, that's another thing people say. I'm 60 and I can't even speak Yoruba. How will I learn? I'm here. More than half of my teaching is in English. I translate for you. I break it down. It's, just keep at it. Keep at it. If I want you, you are still alive for a reason. That part, you must let it sink. Even if it's one more year you have to spend on this planet, let that one more year be something that you are putting everything else. Make it count. Make it count for you. Make it count for the next generation. Yes, ma'am.
Remember, you said to me that you were, as by way of introduction, you said I was super busy. I was completing a degree and I made a first class.
Yes, let me say that part. Wait.
I'm saying it because
you don't give up. Don't say, oh, I did it. I got a 3rd class in my first degree. But because I said I wasn't going to leave this world with.
I was looking for that. I was looking for that.
I wasn't going to leave with that 3rd class hanging around my neck. I said, I mean, I could just have gone and done my master's. I said, no, I wanted to do another degree just to prove that I'm not Olodo.
Wow.
You know?
And
I did, and I made it 1st class.
1st class. I
say all of that to encourage somebody on this call that where you are at, let that be your starting point.
Yes.
Not where you are coming from. That is in the past. That's history. Use that as your stepping stone for where you are at and spring into your future.
Thank you so much. Ifa Sheo,
Thank you so much.
In fact, I wasn't even expecting. I wasn't expecting the way the conversation turned. I wasn't expecting it at all. Thank you so much, Mr. Mike. Are you on the live streaming? I'm bringing you up next. Eshe Goni sir. Eshe Goni sir, you particularly, Modupe Eshe, I'm grateful. Thank you for the support. I mean, hearing the two of you, you know, complete each other's words, and you guys are on the same page, and you guys are in this, you know, this age range that you are, is encouraging those of you. See, I'm telling you people, when they say go and find relationship that aligns with your destiny, Emma Joko ti Yahoo boy, Emma Joko ti tall, dark and handsome, Emma Tonrain. There is a point in your life. See, her children are what, 20 something. They have become adults in their own right. She's spending the rest of her life with somebody that is on the same path with her. Please do this for yourself. I'm begging you. See, there is a point you get to in life that the only thing that will matter to you is what you are doing with your own life. Omo ma dagba, won ma lo. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè, àwọn ọmọ wa, wọ́n ma dirun, wọ́n ma dìgbà, they will make us proud. They will have their own children and raise them. You.
Lambastic service sound like new lovers.
Yes, exactly. I mean, it will be you. What will you have? Look at that relationship you are in right now. If they take children out of it, and they take all the external people, and both of you are left, what can you communicate? What is that thing both of you can hold on to? A lot of people don't have, and they don't get it. Like, I'm not saying your world should not be wrapped around your children. My world is not wrapped around my children, but they're an important part of my world. My world is not, and I'm not apologetic about it. I have my life that is revolved around me, and they have their life that I'm helping them to, you know, make the best out of it. But when it gets right down to it, it's going to be you and that person that you choose. So this is to those of you that have not chosen. Choose. Let's eat air. Thank you so much. I love the two of you, and I want to make an ìwúre for you that dropped in my heart. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè, Elédùmarè àṣeyín lórí ara yín kalẹ̀. Àrídùnnú lẹ máa máa jẹ́ fúnra yín láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Lọ́nà tẹ́ ń lọ yìí, you will be a light unto a lot of people around you. Now, we don't always have to be in this screen before we are lights, but just the two of you today, you have said something to me. Your relationship, the way you are talking, you have said something to a lot of people you don't know. And my ìwúre, my prayer is that people will continue to see you, and you will continue to express that true love and companionship that Ifa talks about. I mean, you guys have not been together since like what, high school? No. So it is okay that if you didn't get it right at that time, you can still get it right now and spend the rest of your life getting it right. Spend the rest of your life with that right that you have gotten. Eshe Goni sir, ajé á kún yín lọ́wọ́ nínú ìlera pípé. Àwọn èèyàn máa ń sọ pé old age, wọ́n á sọ pé what's wrong with grandma? It's old age. I said it here, there's no medical condition called old age. So àgbà yín, àgbà tó máa dalẹ̀ ni, nílò nínú àìsàn. Ní ṣèdààmú lórí ọmọ ò ní dààmú lórí yín, ní dùbúlẹ̀ àìsàn fún ọmọ ò ní dùbúlẹ̀ àìsàn fún yín, gbó, tọ́, fèrègì jòbì. You will travel the world. Let me pray the prayer I'm praying for you. I tell my children, I said, tí n bá dàgbà, I tell my children, I said, when you guys start having children, I'm not the grandma that you will say, no, mommy, we want to go out, come and drop my children. I'm the grandma. I'm telling you, I told my children, I said, I'm the mommy that you guys will be calling each other and say, please, where is your mommy again? I heard she was in Australia last week. No, she's in Monaco. Are you not seeing her status? That's the mommy I will be. Torí mo ń ṣe lórí yín báyìí, kẹ́yìn náà lè ṣe lórí ọmọ ni. So, láṣẹ Èdùmàrè, you would enjoy yourself. You would, old age will be beautiful for you. You would experience the beauty of it. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ní dàgbà ẹ̀yà. Àwọn ọmọ yín wọn ò ní fún yín ní wàhálà. Ẹrù tálábíàmọ ìtú wọn ò ní gbé wá ka yín mọ́lé. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ẹ máa mówó nínú owó. Ọlá nínú ọlá ni ọgbọ́n àti ìmọ̀ àti òye tẹ́lẹ̀dùmarè ti fún yín báyìí ẹ máa lò pẹ́. A lot of people will learn from you because having a first class at this age in UK is not small. You still have it in you and you'll be able to channel it in every positive way. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. And let me say it the way they always say it. I tap into the love. Let's tap into you people. I mean, I like what I'm seeing. I like what I'm seeing. I love what I'm seeing. And I'm so grateful that you guys are here. Eshe Goni Modupe. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Iyanifa Ewa. Beautiful Iyanifa Ewa.
Eshe Goni, sir. Eshe Goni. I'm so grateful. Thank you. Thank you so much. Odaboma, Eshema. Wow, that was. I didn't even see that going that way at all. I'm so. I don't think I have any words. They were very clear. They were very definite, and they impacted me as a person. I said today that I was coming to learn. I learned something, and I've added something to my prayer. I want to grow with my partner and be like this. Like, you see how they were talking about Ifa? You don't know what it means. It's refreshing to know that people out there in their abroad, though they are not Babalawo and Iyanifa in the village, in their abroad, they are there and they are just And then she mentioned something. She said, you guys should go and sign up for the spiritual mentoring program. She said it even while she was in school, taking her program, running this first class level she was running. She was still a part of the spiritual mentoring program. She took a break when she was supposed to. You see the voice note I record for people in my mentoring program. I listen to it. Sometimes I listen to it and I'm like, wow, where did this come from? Like, it is depth of knowledge. Is me guiding you on a personal journey. So if that is what you need at this time, if it's something that you want at this time, just send a message to the WhatsApp number that is showing on your screen. Somebody on YouTube has been asking me all day your number. Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt our guest. So Janet Africana has been posting the number. Just copy it. In your comments, you will see it there. Copy it in that order, +2348084172309. That's my number that she was typing. So she can type it again. Janet Africana, please type it again so that the people on WhatsApp can copy. I'm sorry, I wasn't ignoring you. I didn't want to interrupt our guest. That's why I did not respond at that time. So we have somebody else here that needs no introduction. Let me not say what was. I wanted to say something, but let me say it. What was there said? He's the Odogu of this Ifa College at the moment. Stand sorrow by. He's the he was a President General among the nations. So with a standing ovation, this person I'm bringing up, standing ovation. Mr. Mike, I'm sure people have heard your name like a million times on this live streaming. And let me start by first of all saying, oh my goodness. Odogun Parara, yes, that's our Odogun Parara. My own personal Odogun Parara. So let me start by saying this, yeah. I'm grateful. I don't know what I have done to deserve this support. I'm not the only one that is talking about Ifa online, but this unending, unwavering support that you have been giving me, I'm like, thank you so much. I don't even know how to say thank you, but let me say this in Yoruba. Igba irun mole, wọ́n bá mi dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín, Ifá bá mi dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín, Ajé bá mi dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín. Ifá will thank you Ajay will thank you. All the combinations of the 401 Irumole and Orishas put together, they would help me say thank you to you. Ifa will support you on your own journey where you need support. Those things that you cannot share with anybody, that you feel, I need somebody to come through. Ajay will raise people up to come through for you. Oshun will raise people to come through for you. Last year, Elédùmarè, you have invested your time and your resources in Ifa College in different ways. You are going to reap that investment in so many beautiful ways beyond your imagination. Last year, Elédùmarè. Welcome. Join me to welcome the Odogwu Parara in the house today. I'm dramatic. I know I'm dramatic, but it's okay. It's allowed. Yes. Thank you very much, Mr. Mike.
Oh my
Thank
goodness.
you for being here. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Give me a moment. I'm shaking right now.
Aww.
I'm shaking right now. I have to
Should I pass you the tissue? Should I pass the tissue to you? I got a box here.
With every fiber of my soul, I thank you so much, Iyanifa. Oh my goodness.
Aww.
Oh my goodness.
Aww.
Oh my goodness. I can't even. I'm trying to find the words to describe how much you mean to me, how much you impacted me, how much you mean. Like, oh my goodness. Bear with me. I'm sorry, y'all.
Wow. Aww.
Listen, this is. Crossing paths with you, aligning with you, is just so monumental in my life. Ifa College, Iyanifa Ewa TV, just everything it's beyond comprehension. I can't even, I'm doing the best I can to put the words together right now. But first off, I love you so much.
Thank you.
I love you with everything in me. It's that deep, and listening to everyone's testimony right now, I feel the love. I know you do. I hope that people can really grasp this thing. That's what's going on right now. I hope people can really grasp Ifa and take hold of it. It's not a religion. It's spirituality. It's the answer. Mm-hmm. It is really the answer. We're sitting here. We have so many questions. We want to know why. We have these feelings. We have these dreams. We have these moments. We go through life. But Ifa is the answer. I think when of course, I started out in the Abrahamic religion. I wasn't raised in the church. You know, I had an encounter with life, I say, at the age of 16. And just at that moment, I wasn't on any type of drugs or under the influence of anything. It just really hit me. I looked at my hand, I seen the trees, and it's like, wow, life is real. Mm-hmm. We are really here right now. This is real. We can take it for granted. We can go day by day and trying to fulfill our life with pleasures. But this is real. Mm-hmm. And it was like, where did I come from? I can't believe I'm thinking right now. I'm saying words. I'm comprehending right now. I'm conscious right now. Where did I come from? This was at 16. I'm like, we come from monkeys. If we come from monkeys, why are monkeys still monkeys?
Yeah, that part. That part.
I did not know. I say, you know what? God, the Most High, the Creator, whoever you are with this life, I'm going to go on a path and I'm going to find my purpose. And of course, you know, I'm from the States, you know, so it's more of a Christian, you know, nation. So it's like, okay, I'm going to start with this, you know, I look at my skin, okay, you know, I'm a brown man. I'm going to find out about myself. So, of course, and I began to dive deep into faith, into the Abrahamic religion, into the Bible, just as a seeker of truth, just as a true seeker of truth. And I did it wholeheartedly. Like, at that age, a young teenager, while everyone's living life and just just going about their way. I made those changes. I just truly started out, and I was going deeper and deeper. And of course, at that time when you're in faith and Abrahamic religion, it's real to you at that time because you're a true seeker. You want the truth. So, but all these other questions start to arise, and don't question God and this and that and the third. But I couldn't deny the seeking within myself, and it was hard because eventually became conflicted. I put in a lot of time. I went to Bible college. People, see the calling on my life. I'm ministering to other people. I'm giving my life, but there were so many unanswered questions. And at a point, I had learned so much, but then that foundation was beginning to crack because so much more was unanswered. So much more in my life that I couldn't. I was scared because, like, man, I got this foundation. I started to get the answers, but it's deeper than this. It's deeper than what I'm learning right now. It's deeper what we're saying right now. And it really took in 2014, my father passed away in my hands. I seen my father take his last breath, and at that moment, I couldn't deny it anymore. Like, I began to just say, you know what? I can't keep acting as if I know when I'm preaching this word and acting like I know. No, I know what I do know, and I don't know what I don't know. And when I said that I don't know, the possibility of knowing came about, and I could just continue to seek, and I didn't have the answers. And that was 2014. And from then on, it was more confusing because now I'm looking for answers. I'm studying Buddhism and all these different, and it still wasn't answering the questions. And all this time, it was kind of depressing because I started to lose hope. I started to give up. Like, maybe I should settle. But knowing in my heart that it's so much more. It's so much more. And I don't go with the trendy things. It's a lot of trendy faiths and trendy religions going on, and I don't blame people for, these things, but it's like, I really want the truth. And it was so much things going on in my personal life. And I think at that time, it was the, and just, excuse me, I think it was like the worldwide divination, and I don't know, you were giving that reading, you was just explaining it, and it hit my heart. I'm like, wow, because it was so much deepening within, like it hit to my soul, and I'm still skeptical. I'm like, okay, I gotta research. I look at all these, then I'm like, okay, what is this Ifa thing? What is this? And I see, YouTube and TikTok and Instagram. I see Babas and Iyanifas, and okay, I get it, but you stood out to me the most. So I really went out on a limb. I said, you know what, let me get a consultation. After that first consultation, man, Ifa revealed things to me that was been on my heart for years that I haven't shared with anyone. That you couldn't have known. You don't know me from, Adam, right? We don't know Adam, but you don't know me from Adam. And it just answered so much, and then the Ebos came out. So of course I'm all in, and I'm going to go all in, and that's how I've been. And with every tap, I tap for my soul. With every gift, I give for my soul. Some people may look and think like, oh, it's just money, this and that and the third. Like, for one, I work hard for my money. I work extremely hard. Sometimes I work 12, 15, 16, 18 hours a day, and I was still coming to this live stream. And I know recently I had to kind of, pace myself because I'm getting the answers. The light is really shining, and I'm really getting the answers. Since that first divination, so much more has transpired into my life that, man, we would be here forever if I was to go along that way. But it is the way, and the way you teach, it is so amazing. And I really sincerely hope you feel all of this love and how much you mean. And there's so many people here that you're reaching, those who are watching, those who are listening. You know, tap the screen right now, send that love, send that energy, share this, share it. So many more people need to hear this. It's not just for ourselves, and that's why I do everything I can. I'm going to push. If I see that gallery is not filled, I'm going to fill that gallery up. I'm going to tap this screen. I'm going to do what I can to push this live stream to #1 if I can, so that more people can get this, because we are in this world together. We need each other. You know, my life is just not for me by myself. We need each other, and we need you. And what you're doing is really changing lives. It's monumental. And I struggle with finding the words of how much I truly appreciate you for everything you do and everything you've done, and what you will do and continue to do, from the business classes, from, oh my goodness, understanding the balance in our relationships with this masculine and this feminine. Like, we are in this thing together. And I'm grateful, and I'm doing everything I can. Oh my goodness. And I know I'm just beginning, and I came so long, and I'm listening to them, and I have those same, and it gives me hope too, because I'm not in my 50s yet, but it gives me so much hope, because I'm looking forward to so much life to live. And I thank every one of you for just encouraging this live stream, encouraging this message, encouraging your lives, encouraging yourself, because you don't know what difference you're going to make to someone else, you know, to our children, which are the future. You know, Ifa is really, really, really, really changing lives. And there's conceptions going on too as well. But just like the hand, you know, it's a hand, you got to take the good with the bad, you know, it's a balance. But you're really bringing that balance. You're really bringing that balance to Ifa. I'm just so thankful for you, for your entire team, everyone, for every Ashe, everything, you know, just thank you. I'm so serious, man. Like, my body's shaking right now, and it's deeper. You know, the life couldn't be more clear. My destiny couldn't be more clear, and it's continually, it's being revealed. You know, we spoken. You know what my plans are. I'm going to give this all that I got, everything in me, and it's like, I appreciate you so much, because you have a way of articulating this thing. It's like you're singing like you put words to, like, my life is like it's a rhythm to it, but you put words to this song. You know, you really put the words in the song, and you helping me find the words myself, parts of me that I've given up on, and, you know, parts of me that I'm finding out about. I'm just grateful, and I know that if there's anything that I can do, I will do, and I will do it with everything in me, because that's what makes a life worth living. You know, just man.
Thank you so much.
Oh man.
Wow.
Man.
I'm taking it in. Thank you so much. Thank you.
I'm just at loss for words, and I just want to encourage everyone. I know so many of us have answers, questions that we want answers to. You know, even the trolls, even the people that come on trolling, you know what? Listen, regardless, you know, this is it. You know, I encourage everyone to reach out to that number, repost it. That's why I post the number. I have you right here on TikTok. I have you right here on my iPad, on YouTube. I'm going to do whatever I can. Get a consultation. If you want to know, do not doubt yourself. Get a consultation. You know, money we waste money every day. Make a sacrifice, man. Just do it. You know, even when people may think, oh, it's easier for you in the States, or you make this much money, they don't know. I sacrifice. Even when the young lady came up and she was giving her testimony about how the divination, how Ifa has changed her, and how she accepted. I felt that with everything in me, and I didn't want money to be an excuse not to get that Ebo done, to get those Ebos done.
Yeah.
I was sponsoring myself, and that costed me. that costed me. And I don't expect anything in return from her. I know that it's going to come back. I know that even if it changes her life, that it's going to matter, because it's no telling what her destiny, what her path, and how she's going to impact the world. And that means a lot to me, because and that affects me. That's going to affect my children. You know, if I could, I would sponsor everyone out a consultation, but I'm human, and and I'm not God, so I do what I can, when I can, how I can, with everything in me, with all sincerity. There's no ill will in my heart. I have nothing, you know, I'm not looking for anything in return. I know what I expect in return is my destiny, and I want to fulfill my purpose. And that should be enough. Do it for yourself. Do it for yourselves. Everyone, please do it for yourselves. We're going to have those thoughts. We're going to doubt, but push through. It's not easy for any one of us. Push through. Keep pushing. Keep on pushing. It is life. This is life. This is life. A life worth living.
Yes.
And man, you know, I know there's so much more life in me, but even if I was to end today, I know that I did everything that I could within all my power to seek the truth, to make a difference, to get closer to that path. And I'm just grateful. I'm so grateful for you. Thank you for everything. I just have nothing but a heart of gratitude, a heart of love, and a heart of appreciation for you. I'm so lost for words, man. It's just, I'm shaking right now. Wow. You know, y'all have to excuse me. I'm trying to fight back tears myself, because I can't explain it, but I love you so much. I love you with everything in me. I love your children. I love your family. I love your team, your staff, because it's a collective effort. You know, we are in this together, all of us. Thank you so much. I am grateful. I am grateful with everything. I'm so grateful.
Thank you so much.
And it's not over. This is the beginning. I just can't wait. I can't wait. I'm so looking forward to seeing you in person, and to walk in this journey and learning so much more from you. You give me hope. You let me know that it's not too late. It is just, it's only the beginning. And you know, every day, you know, every breath is a new breath. Every second is a new second. You know, I have to take that time. I break it down to the second. Before we say every day is a new day, every second is a new second. Like you say, the best time was yesterday, but the next best time is right now. Right now. Tap that screen. I'm about to post this. Let me post this number right now again. Hold on. Let me post this number. Send a message to this number right now that's on your screen right now. And be patient, everyone. Be patient. Okay, she will get with you after the live stream. It's over 60 people right here, right now. It's more people probably watching you through the window. More people right now watching you on YouTube. There's more people that's catching the replays from the past, the present. Soak up this information. Study. Allow it to hit your heart. You know, I have a mantra. We had a mantra in my discipline. And they say that, and it goes like this. It says, teachings that land on the ear and not on the heart. It's like eating food in a dream. Okay? And I will say that again. Teachings that land on the ear and not on the heart. It's like eating food in a dream. You can let these teachings fall on your ear, and you can just be mentally or spiritually, you know, masturbating, I would say, because some people just love to hear good things, but there's some people out there that really want to know the truth, that you in your heart, with everything in you, you know that there's something, you know that this is real, you know that there is something, call that number, send a message to that number, find it out. It's find out yourself. Find out yourself, because when you find out yourself, and you will know why I go so hard. You say, wow, who is this guy? What is this? Do he just like her? Is it this? No, it's not no perversion, man. This is from the entirety of my heart, from the entirety of my soul, from the entirety of my spirit. I mean that. When you know for yourself, there's nothing anyone or anything can throw off. You know, and we battle these thoughts. Oh no, we're number 2. Oh no, I know we're not number 2. I'm sorry, y'all, in the league. Hold on. We're number 2. Oh, never mind. 120. Okay, I can't do that about that. But I just see like, hold on. But we're still in the rankings, though. So listen. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. My heart is filled with joy, and I'm so looking forward to this journey. For learning from you. You know, like, you really matter. Like, people don't understand, man. This is real. It's like when that veil comes from your eyes, it's like you make me like, it's like a kid, you know, like, you showed me that, like, Santa Claus is not real, right? It's like Santa Claus ain't real, but when you realize, like, the true essence, like, Santa isn't real, but there's something is real. You know what I mean? It's like, it's shocking. You know, you have a cognitive dissonance. We struggle with that because our mind don't want to let go.
A lot of people don't want to know that Santa ain't real. A lot of people don't want to know that.
Man, Santa's not real. Santa is not real. But when you realize Santa isn't real, then you can really appreciate what is real. You can really, oh, that was Mom that put them presents under that tree.
Yes.
Mom worked so hard to give me that thing. I wrote this list of Santa. That was Mom. That was my mama. That was, I lost my tooth. I put that tooth under my pillow in hopes of that the tooth fairy is gonna come and it's gonna be some money, and it was a stack of money under my pillow. That was Mama all this time. And Mama, I thank you so much. Thank you so much with everything. Give me for covering us, for guiding us, for loving us in our ignorance, for loving us and just thank you so much. And you deserve this. You deserve every praise. You deserve it, you know. And I know you don't want to be a celebrity. People idolize you, and you are so humble. You are so humble. You are so humble. Like, to wake up every morning, to show up every day, and the way you're showing up for us, the way you're showing out. I know it's not easy. You face so much adversities, but Mama, we thank you. Thank you for your sacrifice.
Oh God,
thank you
no.
so
This
much.
is not gonna happen.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh my goodness.
I'm serious. I love you so much as a mother. I love you as a brother. I love you as a sister. I'm a sister. I love you as a teacher, as a student. I love you with every. There's so many different facets to how it, to the dimensions of the way that I love you. But you are really a jewel. You are really a jewel, and you are so precious. And if you don't know it with yourself, and I know you may get tired, you know, and I'm sorry, like, sometimes the Bible, I've spent so much time, but, you know, the Bible is the absolute truth and the absolute lie at the same time. And even with the Odùs, I can see how things are how they come into perspective. I can see where this is where the plagiarism come from. You know what I mean? And one of the scriptures, it says, don't get weary in well doing. Please don't get weary. You know, I know it's not easy for you because you are human too. You are human.
That part.
You are human.
That part.
You know, and we may idolize you, but we don't see the sacrifice that you make and how you endure. And I'm just so grateful for you. And with everything in me, I will lift you. I will support you. I will not let you fall. I will fight for you. I will live for you. I will die for you. Like,
oh, now I'm
but of
falling in
course,
love. I'm
you
in
want me
love
to-
already.
you want me to
Somebody
live,
should
right?
catch
You want me to
me.
live, right?
This,
Not alive.
when was the last time you heard a man say this to you? When was the last time you heard a man say this to you? Mr. Mike, thank you so much. Like, thank you. I needed to hear those words. I needed to hear those words. Thank you so much. Like, wow, wow. And to know that it comes from a genuine place, it means more. It means, because you don't have any reason to flatter me. I mean, you don't. So this is, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't have words, but thank you. I mean, Elédùmarè will say thank you on behalf of the entire team here. I mean, everybody in this house knows your name. Even the kids, they know Mr. Mike. Everybody knows you, like the support. I mean, and it's not even the money. You and I both know it's not the money. It's the place where it comes from. It's where it comes from, and we're grateful. We are. Thank you for the encouragement. Thank you so much. And let me say this, guys, we're having this live streaming today. This particular episode is going this way because Mr. Mike suggested it to me. He said, you know what, I think you need to just pause and hear back from the people that you've been teaching. Give us the opportunity to also talk to you. He's the reason we're having this live streaming. He was the one that suggested it to me, and I'm like, okay, I never thought about that, because, you know, there's this part of me that I just don't want to become. I want to be able to do my thing just like a normal person. I don't want anybody to start. No, once you start to idolize, you will miss it. But once you continue to see me as a regular everyday person, I'm just, the day that I fell down and I cried. I came here and I told you guys I fell down and I almost didn't show up today. And somebody was there to say, you know what, you got this, I got you, and you know, I will push you, and I'm there for you. And you know, and I was able to show up that day all smiles. But you know, if you continue to see me like that, like a regular everyday person, it will be easy for us to communicate. You know, it will be easy for you to hear the things that I say and be able to apply it. You know, I'm also learning and I'm here to teach, and to think that this has impacted life. See, there's so many podcasts that you listen to online that has millions of views, and everybody just comes there and they feel good in the moment, and that is all that there is to it. No impact, no transformation, no change. It's just all glam. But to be able to hear from real life people from different parts of the world, he's in the US, we had somebody who is Kenyan, we had somebody from Uganda, we had somebody from the UK, we had somebody else again who is in touch with the whole world at the same time in one spot. This is wow. Like, I'm just, I have received the dose of energy that I need to, for the entire, all the energy that I need. And Mr. Mike, once again, I'm grateful. I'm blessed to have you as a friend, as you know, to show up every day on live streaming and see you. It just, the days when I don't see you, I miss you on the live stream. I'm like, Mr. Mike is not here today, you know. So we also love you, entire team. We're grateful on this journey, right? On our journey in life, we meet different people for different reasons at different points, and which is what I say when I mention Egbe, our heavenly companions that come to this earth. Now, we have all connected in one way or the other. If I ever meet you and we have a deep connection like this, we have had a connection prior before this life, and we're here doing it. Like, we're here to, you know what, help each other, assist. This Ifa college is not mine. I have my business that I am doing, that I'm going to pass down to my children. Ifa college is not one of it. The YouTube channel is not a business. How much does YouTube want to pay me? How much? What I'm teaching is not popular. Is not you. I mean, at least at the time of recording this moment, I don't have recording this video. I don't have a video that has 100K views yet. So, you know, and I still have a lot of audience that is from Africa, and people that their content is more for Africans. They don't get paid that much on YouTube, but the number of people that is going to get to see that decades and decades to come, you guys made it happen. This was all of us. This was us, and people are going to benefit from what we are all creating, you know. So thank you so much, you guys. I'm lost for words. Wow, I don't get to hear this every day. I hear more of, please ma, I have a problem, please ma, I want to talk to you, please ma, I have a problem. I understand. I mean, how many of us go back to our doctors to say, hey doctor, I'm fine today? You only go to the doctor when you're not fine. You will not remember to say thank you for the last time you were fine. So we're already used to it, you know, like on this journey. But to have this like this, you know, from real people in real time, I am super grateful. And for those of you that are wondering what's happening here, this is Ifa. This is how Ifa is impacting our lives in real life, from the United States to the United Kingdom to Uganda to Kenya to Nigeria, to somebody that travels all over the world and meets people and knows people, to the little person that is still building a foundation, to the people that are earning so much, to the people that are in between. Every different level has been represented today, and this is Ifa in our lives, right? So you want to start your own journey. You want this to become real to you. Ifa is not a movement. I'm not building a congregation. So this is not a, oh, those are the members of our, no, I don't have. A lot of you have your different ilays where you assemble. I don't want to have. I don't want to. I just want to be here speaking to people freely. You don't have to be here tomorrow. I don't want to know you in person beyond. I just want to know you are doing well. I just want to know you are doing great. I want you to be able to tell me, ma, you don't know me, but 2 years ago, I started following Ifa College and Iyanifa Ewa TV, and this is it. Look at my life. That's what matters to me, you know. So I'm super, super grateful. We have somebody else again who wants to join us. I don't know her. She just sent in an invite that she wants to speak. I don't know her. Let's hear what she has to say. Every other person I've called up are people that I know, people that I've had interaction with, at least, no matter how little it is, you know. Yeah, so let's hear what she has to say. Her name is Fumilayo. Hello, ma, are you there? Fumilayo, Miss, I don't know if it's a Miss or a Mrs. Are you there, ma? I assume the person is female.
Yes, I am.
Yes, ma. Ekurole ma. Ekason Osonla Shiwambi by Ekason ma. Mushiogbo Atoyin o. Thank you for taking time to join us. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni ma. Yes, ma. Ẹ ṣé ma.
Ẹ wò, ẹ jẹ́ kí n kọ́kọ́ kọrin kan náà. Ṣé ẹ gbà mí láyè?
Ah, yes, ma. With all pleasure. Yes, ma.
Àkókò ṣeéṣe mo mọ̀ o.
Àṣẹ Èdùmàrè.
Àkókò ṣeéṣe mo mọ̀ o. Àkókò ṣeéṣe mo mọ̀ o. Nítorí mo gbàgbọ́ àṣeéṣe. Terry, this is my first time of coming here. And mo dẹ̀ ti wá gbọ́ oríṣiríṣi àwọn èèyàn tó ń dìde tó ń wá sọ̀rọ̀. It's an inspiration for me to actually see all what they have been saying about Ifa. Ṣé bí wọ́n ṣe bí mi ṣe ń dàgbà, Kristẹni náà fi wá sí, wọ́n dẹ̀ ti wá sọ wọ́n ti jẹ́ ká believe pé Ifa o pé diabolic ni. So torí ẹ̀ ni mo ṣe yà kúrò. Mo gbọ́ wípé Ògún àwọn ìdílé tí mo ta tó jẹ́ tí à ń sìn tá à ń bọ̀.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, àwọn
òrìṣà tá à ń God bless you. Tí à ń bọ̀ ni mo ní wọn ò dẹ̀ jẹ́ ká mọ̀ yẹn. So I just got diverted. Mo wá wọnú Christianity ò kẹ̀dẹ̀rẹ́ kó wọn kọ́ wa nírú àwọn nǹkan báyìí. So I just have to cut everything to báwo ló ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ to an ops kí n ṣáà gé gbogbo ẹ̀ kí n ṣáà gbogbo
ká má fọ̀rọ̀ àgé ní kúkúrú.
God bless you, ká má ẹ ṣe jàre ká má fọ̀rọ̀ gùn. Ṣé rí one of the lady tí wọ́n inspire me ni lady tí ṣe land.
Ben,
land.
Yeah, land Chris. Auntie Land.
Yeah. Àwọn ni wọ́n inspire me torí pé wọ́n ní 60 years ó kù díẹ̀ káwọn pé mo ní sister mi nìyẹn. 2 years ló kù kí èmi náà kí n pé 60.
Yes, ma'am.
Mo á wò pé that is an inspiration for me. In fact, àwọn gan-an fún mi ní wọ́n inspire mi pé okay, kò tí wà too late for me.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, definitely.
So, and nǹkan tí mo tún máa sọ ni pé in my entire life, I've never seen a beautiful woman like you
My God.
that is doing Ifa.
Wow.
Honestly, ẹ̀yin lẹ máa jẹ́ the first beautiful woman
Wow.
tí mo máa rí mo ní. Ṣé pé èèyàn lè ṣe ẹni tó fàìní báyìí tó ń ṣe Ifá mo ní it's you.
Oh my God, this is
Yes.
interesting. Oh my goodness.
Honestly, I've never seen àwọn èèyàn tí mo máa ń rí ni àwọn no offence o ẹ̀yin bàbá mi ẹ̀yin ìyá mi ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ má bínú o
Yes,
mo ẹ foríjì mi o.
Yes, ma'am.
Mi ò rí àwọn èèyàn tí mo máa ń rí wọn kì í máa ń wọ aṣọ tó fine báyìí wọn kì í máa ń yọjú báyìí tó fine mo ní mo mà dúpẹ́ o torí ẹ̀ ni mo ṣe sọ pé I'm going to learn.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm going to, first of all, kí n kọ́kọ́ mọ ara mi ná. I will do the consultation. Mo ti kọ nọ́mbà yín sílẹ̀.
Okay, ma. Okay.
And I will contact you in due time, in due course.
Yes.
Anytime tẹ́ bá rí àyè, it's not a rush.
Okay, ma.
Anytime tẹ́ bá ráyè ẹ kàn sí mi so that màá mọ the process tí màá take.
All right, ma.
Ṣé gbọ́ ìyá mi? Ọlọ́run ọba Elédùmarè tó fi ìmọ̀ àti òye tó fi wọ̀nyí lọ́rùn tó fi wọ̀nyí lẹ́rù lágbára Elédùmarè ó máa túbọ̀ jù báyìí náà lọ lágbára ẹ má bínú jàre Yorùbá ti yọ Yorùbá yẹn dúró.
Ó ti yé mi mà ẹ ṣé gan ni mà ẹ ṣé mà àṣẹ Èdùmàrè ẹ ṣé gan ni mà thank you so wow. I don't know. You see, Auntie Lande, ṣe mo sọ fún yín mo ní ẹ̀yin àtọkọ yín, you have inspired some people today. Mo dẹ̀ ń sọ ni o, and I didn't even know who she was before I brought her up. You have ẹ ṣé gan, and this is let me use this as a repetition, irrespective of where you are, what age you are, what circumstances is. The best time was yesterday, but the next best time òun ni nísinsìnyí bye. Nísìnyí bye ni to make, to find out about this thing, to find out about yourself, to align with yourself. Let me find out how did my own ancestors do this. I've learned about how every other person did this. In all our history, the history books, the everything we read, nobody told us about our own people the way it was. If that is the only thing, I tell people, what do you stand to lose? It's like you want to learn a new thing. What do you stand to lose? Nothing. So, just come to Ifa. It's not too late, no matter where you are. You see, a lot of you used to think that Ifa had to do with people looking in a certain kind of way. I know the number of people that said, I love your dress sense. Money, me no, ni mo wa dental so fine. Because when I was younger, let me tell you, I was a t-shirt and jeans and face cap girl. I had only one type of bag. It was black bag, ati black shoe. Me o mo pe yan ni color, kilo fi color shade. I was not wearing earring. I grew up in deeper life. No makeup, no earring, no nothing. I was like a boy, nothing femininely attractive. Then more so, I looked like my dad. And I was on low cut. I hated to make my hair. I just didn't see any sense in sitting down. You spend several hours to do the hair. The hair will now start aching you. Then you will still losing it next week and do another one. Kilo shelle. It didn't make sense. So I'm like, my parents will be smiling from heaven to say, finally, this girl. And my mother was, despite the fact that she was a Deeper Life member, my mother was a fashion person. in every sense of it. Me obviously want to content, but I'm sure right now she's like, finally, this girl is making us proud. Thank you so much. Those compliments mean a lot. It gives me encouragement because especially morning live streaming, I wake up at 4 a.m. Madafa Funrami, I will do certain things. I will take a shower. I will dress up. It is stressful for somebody that has never done a 9 to 5. It is stressful. But every time I show up, looking nice, and people give me these compliments, I feel like I wasn't wasting my time in my closet and my mirror, in front of my mirror. So Eshegon, Ifa is beautiful. And I'm sure that over time, more and more people, that are like me, we all come into it. I have been an encouragement and inspiration for a lot of people. I know, people are like, wow, if you can do it, irrespective of what people think, and you are doing it. Yes. Did it cost me a lot? It did. It cost me a lot of friendships, a lot of relationships, my family. But right now, those same people, they're reaching out to me again to say, I know that my husband I have friends who have told me, my husband must not know that I'm talking to you, but I watch you every day and I'm learning a lot and I'm happy. I'm like, I get it. I understand. I love you from afar. I know why you're doing this. I would have done the same thing if I had to be in church. Because already as a pastor, so I understand where that is coming from, but I need you to encourage yourself that this is your life. At the end of the day, it is your life. So if there's anything you're supposed to do back in your roots and in your tradition, in your culture, please go and do it. Because when it gets right down to it, is you with you, is you, yourself, and you, no other person, at the end of the day. So, I'll be expecting your message, and if I call
okay, ma.
if I yes, ma. Okay, ma. Yes, ma. Yes, ma.
Mo fẹ́ tap into relationship land this cruise here. Relationship yẹn ohun mi.
Aunty Lande ẹjọ́ ẹ wá kọ́ wa báwo lẹ ṣe ṣe o torí èmi náà ohun mi o. In my old age, I still want to be in love. You people, you know my story o. Wọ́n ti ọlọ́mọdé coffee ya love jẹun àmọ́ you guys know where I'm coming from. Aunty Lande, please tell us the secret. Ẹ̀yin àtọ̀nkú ẹ má fi wá sẹ́yìn ẹ jọ̀ọ́. There are so many of us. What did you write in your prayer request? Báwo lẹ ṣe kọ ṣé capital letter ni àbí small letter? Ẹ share it with ẹ share ẹ pẹ̀lú wa báwo lẹ ṣe ṣèwúre yẹn ṣàárọ̀ lẹ ṣe àbálẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ káwa náà mọ̀ but láṣẹ Èdùmàrè for every one of us that are seeking true genuine connection in our relationship, in our love life, we will find it. Ifá fi wá mọ̀nà ibi tẹ́ni yẹn wà, Ifá gbé ni yẹn pàdé wa. We will spend our life happy in companionship. Ọ̀rẹ́ tó máa bá wa kalẹ̀, tó máa jí ọ̀rẹ́ wa, táwa náà máa jí ọ̀rẹ́, that together we will fulfill life and be genuinely happy títí dọjọ́ ogbó. Elédùmarè á ṣe fún kọ̀ọ̀kan nù wa, á ṣe fún gbogbo every one of us. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Bọ́kùnrin ní yín ni o, bóbìnrin ní yín ni o, you will find that genuine love, that genuine friendship that transcends what human beings called marriage these days. Because when I see the way people talk about marriage, it hurts me. And but because deep down inside me, I was raised in a beautiful, closely knitted family. I know what it means to have love in family and in relationship. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè, we will find it. Rìn káàkiri, gbégun eléegun ká tó rí. And to all our children, gbogbo àwọn ọmọ tó ti ń dàgbà, wọn ò ní fọ́kọ ọlọ́kọ, wọn ò ní gbégun eléegun, wọn ò ní fọ́kọ ṣe boyfriend, wọn ò ní fi boyfriend ṣọkọ. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. And we too will be able to be the best partner to our partners. Bá a ṣe ń ṣe ìwúre báyìí náà, ibikíbi tó bá wà, àwọn òrìṣà lọ gbé wọn wá, àwọn ìyá mi tó láyé tó nílẹ̀ wọ́n á gbé wọn wá bá wa ní kíákíá. I want to be celebrating love and marriage that is rooted in deep African spirituality. I'm manifesting it for every one of my followers, everybody hearing me. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Aunty Lande, you have something that, see, if you are thanking God for everything, ẹ ṣáà máa kọ relationship in bí ẹ̀mẹ́ta sórí list torí nǹkan táwọn wá lẹ níyẹn o. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè kò ní bàjẹ́, ìfẹ́ tó so ẹ̀yin méjèèjì pọ̀ yẹn kò ní bàjẹ́. Ibi tó wá kù díẹ̀ kò tó fẹ́yìn náà, àwọn tó láyé àwọn tó nílẹ̀ wọ́n á kọ́ yín mọ̀ ṣe. àwọn tó láyé àwọn tó nílẹ̀ wọ́n á kan yín mọ̀ ṣe. Your path together is kept from wicked and unreasonable men and women. Ayé ò ní mọ̀ di abájọ yín, ayé ò ní wo àárín yín láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. You have shown without wanting to do it. You showed us an example of what we all want and crave. In a few minutes, we all saw it, something that you are not trying to show us. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè, you would impact more and more people with it. That love would increase and would expand. Hey, see everybody say amen. Oh God. Everybody is looking for love. We are plenty here. Oh my, it will reach all of us. This love, this true love, carry ilé láṣẹ kò ní dórí tiwa kó tán. Ó máa carry ilé, ó dẹ̀ máa bá wa kalẹ̀ ní láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. And when he comes, see our uncle bá ti dé, ẹ jẹ́ ká mọ̀ torí mi mọ̀ pọ̀ ń bọ̀ tó bá ti dé, ẹ jẹ́ ká mọ̀. Yes ma. All right ma, thank you so much ma. Ẹ ṣé gan ni, ẹ ṣé púpọ̀ ma. Okay, wow, I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying today. That was awesome. Auntie Lande, thank you so much. Let him be Ifa sent. He has to be Ifa sent. Yeah, he's Orisha we are calling. They already know that he's the person that aligns with our destiny that we are going to get. 2 more people. Queen B, are you there? Queen B, are you there? Okay. Hey, I'm sorry, non-Yoruba fans. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Don't worry. I can speak English. I went to school. I can speak English. But there are certain things that when you get so excited, your native language is the only thing that will come out. But for every word I say, I try my best to translate to English. So for every other English word you heard, after the Yoruba word, trust me, it's most likely the translation. But I will try my best, to speak more English. Shegbo Emma Binu, thank you so much. Hi, Queen B, how are you doing? Hello,
Iyanifa, greetings.
Hi.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Good afternoon, how are you doing? Thank you for joining us.
Fine,
is your network
fine.
better now? You complained about your network earlier on. Ogun
Yes,
has gone to talk to MTN. Is it MTN or are you in Nigeria? First of all, let me ask.
No, I'm not.
Oh,
I'm
you're
not
not.
in Nigeria.
Oh, okay. So where are you streaming from today?
Yes, okay. Before I'll start talking, I really want to appreciate you first of all.
All right.
I want to appreciate you for your time, for your sacrifice, and for your dedication towards teaching Ifa. You really make Ifa so easy and enjoyable to understand. Because the way we were taught before, they taught us that Ifa is fetish, and we all buy to that idea. So ever since my soul sister, Mrs. O Forever, she was the one that connected me to this.
You're the one. She told me about you. Wow, I didn't know it was you. Yeah, she told me her best friend Esther, her sister Esther. She told me. She mentioned your name.
She was the one that connected me to this platform. I won't lie to you. Ever since I started joining this platform, there is this peace, inner peace that I've found.
Wow.
I don't even know how to explain it.
Wow.
Because for 3 to 4 years now, I know there is something missing in me. I'm this kind of church girl. I do go to church.
Yeah.
I do some activities in church. But suddenly, everything just seems off. I don't longer enjoy the vibes. Sometimes I'm in church, I'm asking myself, what am I doing here? It's like, I don't really belong to this place anymore. You get so?
Yes, I get it.
When I started talking to my sister, I told her everything. She was trying her best to see what she can do. So one day she just shared this platform. So I started following it. And ever since I started following this platform, your teaching, the way I now understand Ifa is not the way we were taught before.
Yes, true.
So I want to say thank you for your time.
You're welcome.
You have imparted me a lot, and I'm applying everything you are teaching. into my daily life.
Yes. Yes.
So Ifa is not just, it's a way of life.
Yes. Yes. Yes. That part.
Ifa is knowledge, Ifa is wisdom. So I just keep applying it. And there is this peace of mind that comes with it.
Yes, that part.
This peace,
that's
inner
calmness.
peace, this inner peace.
Calmness, like
inner peace, that calmness.
no
like
anxiety.
I told that yesterday. We spoke this morning. I told her, I said, I don't understand this kind of joy I'm just getting these days. It's like maybe somebody that wins lotto or jackpot. They don't have this kind of joy. Like this joy is just so overwhelming. Like I don't know how to explain it. And the glow that's coming with it.
Wow.
I really want to say thank you, man.
Thank you
welcome.
So much. You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you so much for taking time to. And first of all, let me appreciate Mrs. O forever, because somebody said something, said, if you have a friend that shows you the way and shows you the road, you have a soul sister. And I'm glad that you used that word. That was the word you used. She's a soul sister. To find the right information, to find a place of truth, and you share it with someone, that is beyond amazing. That is beyond friendship. That is something, that's deep spiritual love. Deep spiritual love, and I'm grateful that she did it. And you too for taking out time now I know who you are. She keeps saying, oh, her sister, she shared with her sister. I didn't know that it was you. So right now I'm grateful. I'm grateful. Thank you so much for always joining. Thank you for applying the knowledge, because that is the only reason you are able to get the results. You apply the knowledge. So we too are also playing our part. Let's also acknowledge that every other person too, you guys are playing your part. That's why you are getting the result. And that peace that you have found, that calmness that you have found, Elédùmarè, it will stay with you in everything. It would always be your anchor. It would always be the strength for you. And people will look at you and be able to say, something is positively different here. And that is because of Ifa. And I'm grateful that somebody like you has been able to unlearn all the misconceptions of is demonic, that part alone is huge. Most people don't know that, because when I still see other people, the way they defend this thing, the way they fight Ifa, I don't even know how to help them. Like when you hear some people, sometimes you're like, where do I start from? I can only give you love, light, and ÌШÄÉ. Like, just continue. God, Olódùmarè will find you some way. But the fact that we have been able to unlearn it, we have been able to come into the light and accept it as everyday knowledge. Some people are, on the other hand, they've come to Ifa, but the only time they remember Ifa is they have a problem and they need a solution. That's another level, but that's basic level. So for you to have gone beyond all of that, to come to a place where it's daily knowledge that is giving you peace, Elédùmarè, nothing will take it away. It will continue to be real and true to you. Elédùmarè. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Yeah, all right.
I really love you.
I love you too. I love you too. And one day.
The way you smile, everything
thank you. So thank you. I told Mrs. O forever that one day I'm coming to carry her children for holiday. So I'm sure I'm going to see you. One day I will just show up yay, I'm here. Where are you guys? What's happening? I will make out time. I'll make out time for that. Okay. Thank you so much. Yeah.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Bye.
You're welcome. Yeah.
Bye.
Wow. We all know Mrs. O forever, right? Yes, we do. We do. That's her sister that she, brought on the train to say, you know what, my friend, I found light. I found the way. I found somewhere where I will get peace. I remember the day that I was making that Iwure for Mrs. O forever. She told her sister that, come, listen to everything this woman is saying to me, as if she knows what is happening to me. And I was just making Iwure. I just picked her up that day and started saying those words. And she and her sister were doing wow at the other end. And when she shared it with me, it is awesome. That peace, you see, that inner peace, that calmness. Yes, so my personal assistant, I know, right? That peace and calmness, I pray that you find it. there is nothing that you can compare to that peace and calmness that comes with Ifa. I pray for you, Moshewure for you. Thank you so much, Iyanifa. Moshewure for you that you would find it. Let's share Elédùmarè. So we have another person again, Gab Promotions. I don't know who this person is, but I see this person on the live streaming a lot. Gab Promotions, are you there?
Greetings and good morning from Jamaica.
Oh, wow. Okay, that's the guy from Jamaica. Oh, thank you so much. I finally get to hear your voice. I am so, we're so excited to have you. Thank you so much. Thank you. How are you doing? How is Jamaica today?
I am doing okay. Jamaica's not doing too good, okay. Today, since the passage of Hurricane Melissa, almost half the island is out of electricity, and
sorry about
thousands of persons are living without a roof over their head because they would have lost everything. Their house went down. Water is rising in some places. So there are some of us who was saved, but there are those who are in a worse position than some of us. Wow. But I'm grateful and I'm thankful that I have been saved. My family, my close relatives are okay, and I'm thankful for that.
So yeah, we're grateful for that too. We're grateful, and to everybody out there who is probably going through a devastating situation right now, we pray that they find the help that they need. We pray that they walk through this and come out of this stronger. We pray that they find comfort and support in every way that they need it. Let's share it, Mary. Share. Wow. So
I can remember when I first came on your live.
Okay.
I was typing and asking question in relation to Ifa and killing of animals, and I can remember you were saying that there is a reason why it is done. I myself have done my own research from not just from Ifa person, but I've sought to ask questions from other spiritualists on the continent, and I've come to an understanding as to why it is done. It is also something that the cosmos requires, because of for there to be balance. But I want to say that as a result of you, I'm able to understand the significance of Ebo, especially for me. On this side, we do what is called the hand of Ifa. So we have one hand of Ifa. The individual is consecrated and so forth. So when I did that, my only concern was to learn about the my Orisha and so forth, and then take it one step at a time. And then 4 months after, I was told that the path that I have to walk is that of a Babalawo. It sort of blew my mind, because I saw the work that the Babalawos were doing at the time, and I was saying, this is a whole heap of work. This is not something that I would want to do. But thereafter, I started, looking at the Odù, the 16 basic Odù, and try to memorize them in my head. But it's only when you were talking about that individual need to know their Odù and do their own research. I also had text and asked, and you had responded and asked again what was the Odù. But then I recognized if the individual did not do their own research, they would not be able to come to an understanding.
True.
And it was through doing that research, found the Odù, and reading, I understand the significance, especially something that is supposed to be done. It is so important. I just see it as being done, taking this to the river. I did not understand the significance of it. But it's only reading through the old one, getting that detail, I was, wow. This is more deeper than I think it is.
Yeah.
And also, when you were doing the program on the Odù for the year, the Ifa Odù for the year,
yes.
I saw that I stayed up because I've been reading through the Odù and I wanted to hear your explanation, into the Odù. So I want to thank you for that.
You're welcome.
My concern is that, well, everything in spirituality is very expensive, and it seems like it is those who only have the monetary spending, that extra cash to spend. They are the only ones who will advance at the expense of those who are genuine and are not able to have
Should I answer that? Should I answer that question?
Yes.
Okay. So I mentioned something earlier on, right? For those of you who didn't hear the question, he said his concern is that African spirituality is expensive, practicing Ifa is expensive, and what happens to, so it's only people that have the financial means that gets to benefit from it, and people who genuinely want to know and they don't have the financial means, they are probably just left. Now let me explain this. People think this way because they think that their responsibility to Ifa is Odù, the Ebos and the Etutus. I said something when Maya came up, the Ugandan lady. I said, Ifa meets you at the point where you are. There is a part of Ifa that you do not need to pay for. You need to do it yourself, and that is the foundation. That part alone, if you dedicate yourself to it, you will get the results. That is the truth. But a lot of people always focus on the things that they don't have, the things that they cannot afford right now, the things that they cannot do right now. Let's take our time and focus on the things that we know. Now, applying the knowledge of Ifa to your everyday life alone, it will change so many things. Imagine that you come on the live streaming and we're talking about how if you want to go into a business, you should check who the person is, blah, blah, blah, like that. Continue to check, make Iwure. Follow the directions where your Uri is taking you to. You heard that, and immediately you heard it. Your spirit is telling you, the first thing that comes to your mind or your spirit is that person that came to you yesterday to give you a business proposal. And you sat down with your Uri and made your Iwure by yourself, saying, if this teaching I heard today, if it applies to this person that came, if I just direct me, if I just show me, just show me the way it is, just direct me in the way that it's supposed to be. And you get to work or your daily life the next day, and then somebody is saying that, have you heard anything about this, take for instance, MMM. Those of you that know MMM, you know what I mean. Have you heard about it? We just heard that they scammed somebody in China, they scammed somebody and that is the same person that came to you the day before. Hasn't your Ifa saved you? Hasn't the teachings of Ifa saved you? It has. When you hear things, when you stumble on my teaching where I talk about what intimacy between male and female is, in African spirituality, you pick that knowledge and you become intentional about every time you are intimate moving forward. You start to cut off intimate relationships that don't align with you. You might just be cutting off the person that is spiritually draining your problem. You do not need to do an ebo for that. You do not need to do an etutu for that. And you have cut it. Now, the money that you think that you don't have, The moment you cut off the energy that is draining it, you begin to have money, you begin to save money, and now you can afford it. So what we are looking for, Ifa is not centered around money. Yes, making ebo and etutu and all of these things is expensive, and that is not even Ifa's fault. That doesn't have anything to do with African spirituality. That is the forces of market. That is market price. That is the economic situation in Nigeria. You understand? It's like what he described that is happening in Jamaica right now. Imagine that your Babalawo or Iyanifa is a Jamaican right now, and you have an emergency to reach them, and you cannot because millions of people have been displaced. And then you now start to say, oh, I don't know, why is it that we want to reach these people and they will not be there? No, that is not the fault of Ifa. That's not the fault of the Babalawo. That is the situation of that country. Google what is happening in Nigeria right now. Google how things have skyrocketed over the last 5 years. Ifa does not control that. The Babalawo does not control that. That is, but where you are right now, Ifa meets you there. You are the one that is supposed to ask yourself, what's okay? I don't have, Jane made mention of when she came to me, she was in a very bad shape. Financially, mentally, emotionally, every way possible. I remember that call. I was driving down from the island to the mainland when she called me. I still remember that call like it was yesterday. In my mind, I'm like, where do I even begin to help this person? And from the way she described, her family was also in a mess, and she was the one that was fighting to be able to save them. And she herself was, she didn't have money, not even to afford consultation. And I told her, I said, Iwure, if that is the only thing you can start with, go. And she started with it, and she connected with it, and she started making the step-by-step improvement. And she's where she is today, right before our eyes. So she could have said, oh, the money, the this, and she will still be complaining about the money, and it will not come. And what was going to bring the money is not, Iyanifa, please do a free consultation for me. Iyanifa, please do free able for me. She needed to ask herself, where I am right now, what can I do? What part of Ifa is available to me? Because there is one part that is available to everybody. Some of my clients, they have made it a point of duty to say, Mama, please, I'm sending this 5,000 naira. That's about what? How much is that in dollars? That's about $4? Less than that. If you are making any ebo, just use this to buy salt. Use this to buy the kola nuts. Use this to buy water, cold water. Kefi wure sori Ogun. We always pour cold water on Ogun in the hot afternoon because Ogun and Eshu, they are outside. When you are doing Iwuri on Ogun, just use this money to buy a bag of water. Use this to give. You see all these children that always chain ashe, buy sweet for them. That is what they can afford at that point. They have tied their own destiny to it, and they've told their Ori, as I give to Ogun in this, Ogun, you have to show up for me. And I have way too many testimonies of people that has shown up for. I want to bring up this lady. She's on YouTube. Please, Blessing, if you're on TikTok, please let me know. Just drop a comment. I really want you to, because Blessing is one of the close clients that I have who has become a friend and a sister. She does that. Mama, please, if they are going to give ebo to Ajay this morning, if it is honey that this can buy, please buy it for me. If it is this, that please just buy it, use my name and tell Ajay that from the little business I made of 50K, I'm giving this 5K. Everybody has something at one point. You are the one that is looking for what you cannot afford. African spirituality is, in fact, there is a song that we have in Ifa that we say, Eje sorisha mi o, Eje sorisha mi o, àìlówó símọ́lẹ̀ ló ń dààmú yín o, Eje sorisha mi o. Meaning, leave me and let me pay homage to my orishas. Stop complaining. It's because you don't have money. That's why you cannot do Ifa. We pride in the fact that Ifa is expensive. We tell people that are not doing it, it's because you don't have money. If you have money, you will do it because there are results here. If you have money, you won't complain. We pride in it. It is a song that we sing to other people to spite them in that way, to make ourselves feel like, see, I'm doing this with pride and I don't care how much money I'm spending here. I am spending it because I'm getting results. So yes, it is expensive, and yes, we cannot control it. It's not only Ifa, African spirituality generally, you understand? So this is the point where I will say again, any point where you are, where Ifa meets you, pick what you can use at that point. If all you can do is buy data and subscribe, watch the videos, practice it, that is a difference that is going to be happening. Your Ori understands where you are. Ifa understands where you are. Ifa will meet you where you are. Ifa will walk with you where you are. Ifa welcomes everybody to his mat, irrespective of who you are, which is why we will never ask you, what is your culture, which race are you, what language are you married, are you educated, are you coming tomorrow, where do you live? All we need is just your name and your mother's name. Psh, that's all. The reason why I ask for age is because I have other forms of spiritual consultation that I do that also narrows down to your age. But left to Ifa is just your name and your mother's name. Everybody is welcome. Ifa will meet you there, find you there, and walk with you from there. Dellive from South Africa, thank you so much for joining. Exactly, that is it. We are blessed at every point we are. Yoruba will say something. Every one of us have, except we say we don't have enough. We don't have enough is the only complaint, but that we don't have at all. People that don't have at all, we know where they are. We know the conditions that they are. But you that is speaking to me right now, there is something that you have that can make a way for you out of that situation. So Gap Promotions, have I been able to answer your question? Have I been able to answer your question? Hi. Please unmute your microphone. Okay, his microphone is muted, so we can't hear him. Gap Promotions, if you are still there, please unmute your microphone. Okay.
Yes,
okay.
Yes, I do hear you.
Yes,
and you're actually making a valid point that there's something that you can do, and that which you can do, you should do it.
Yes.
I think I've been told is that I'm too eager, I need to humble and all of that. But it's not that I'm too eager and I'm pushing. It just comes naturally, that desire to want to know something.
Yes, that's fine. That's okay.
I think my concern is that my Babalawo is not from Jamaica.
Okay.
So I'm not seeing my Babalawo like every day or every week that I can consult and get instruction. So that is one of the disadvantages. I have just have to wait until he's here.
Okay.
Earlier this month, it was 4 years to the day that I saw him.
Okay.
So I have to be, trying to.
You mean 4 years? You mean 4 years?
For me?
Did you say 4 years?
4 years. 4 years.
4. Oh wow. Okay.
Yes. So from the time of the ceremony to earlier this month, 4 years.
Okay.
But within the first year, I spoke with him for a while, and then I did not have any contact for about 2-3 years.
Okay.
So I think that is one of my issues, that I'm not.
Wait, when you say you don't have contact with him, you cannot contact him via telephone or the internet? He's not available on any of those places? I don't get it.
I used to call him on the phone, and then it break off. The communication break off because there's a language barrier.
Okay.
There is a language barrier.
Okay.
So, unless there's an interpreter.
Okay, so let me say this. I have a video on my YouTube channel, and that video is titled "Before You Choose a Babalawo or an Iyanifa, Watch This." Now, one of the things that I said is this: a Babalawo is providing a service to you, bridging a gap between you and Ifa, bridging a gap between you and the Orishas. One of the major things you need to consider while choosing is language. Is very important. Before you say, oh, I found one powerful Babalawo, communication is very important. I mean, the person speaks your language and you understand their language without having an interpreter, you know, because if you always have to rely on somebody else, he might get one interpreter today who is so detailed. He might get another one today who doesn't care about what he's doing. And you are only going to get what the interpreter is able to give you. There are Babalawos that speak English no matter what. I'm not Jamaican, but you can understand the English I'm speaking. So it is okay to reevaluate that and to say, you know what, at the point when I first started with this person, I didn't know that I was going to require this. Now I know that I require this. Let me evaluate it and see, does this person still serve me? It is you. You are the one that needs it. You are the one that needs to grow. So we should all get to, I have had to evaluate some of the Babalawos that I met, some of the Yanifas that I met, and I understood that they were going to serve a certain purpose in my life. And when that time was, I mean, I don't think this person no longer serves me. They no longer give me what I need, and that's okay. We can move on to somebody else. So for every other person here, please watch that video. It's titled, Before You Pick a Babalawo or an Iyanifa, Watch This. What are the things to look out for? Now, we're not even talking about, is the Babalawo real or not? No, that's another thing. We're talking about after you have met the real ones, what are the things you need to consider for yourself to be able to serve you? You want somebody that stays, even if the person doesn't stay in your community, you want somebody that stays in an environment where internet is good, because that is your means of communication. You are not looking down on a Babalawo because he lives in a remote village, but this is what you need. This is not, it's not a movie. This is not an emotional thing. This is your life. So if you want to connect with a Babalawo, instead of saying, I haven't connected with my Babalawo in 1 year, 2 years, and I don't know how long I'm going to wait, there is 1,000,001 other options. It doesn't mean you are cutting that person off. Some people relate with me like this, and I am not the Babalawo that does their divination and they are able, but I also serve a purpose in their life. I have a place in their life. They chose me for a certain reason. They are with their Babalawos that do Ebo and Etututu for them for a certain reason. Normalize doing that and not feeling guilty. This is your life. This is your growth. This is your journey. There is a reason you came to Ifa. So you need to find somebody that serves that purpose for you. I hope you get me. Let me see if I can. I hope you get me. Right. Sorry, I would have to disconnect you and add you back. I don't know why the microphone is going on and off like that. Right. So let's see. Let me pick, what's her name? Sisi Alagbo next. I would reconnect you back. There's something wrong with the network. The mic keeps going on and off. Someone says, how do I connect with you? Janet Africana, please post the number on WhatsApp. Post the WhatsApp number on YouTube for someone to copy it. Sisi Alagbo Marilaw, how are you doing?
Àbọrú Àbọyè Iyanifa.
Why are you laughing? Why are you smiling? Why are you laughing? What's going on? Share us. Ejawasi, what is making you happy this afternoon? I mean, this is enough to make anybody happy, actually.
Yes,
Yes, ma.
Ẹkújọ́ mẹ́ta. Ẹkújọ́ mẹ́ta. Ẹkújọ́ mẹ́ta. Ẹkújọ́ mẹ́ta. Nǹkan tí mò ń sọ ti yé yín. Ẹkújọ́ mẹ́ta. Ẹ ṣáà fi wá sí kọ́nà àbí tá a wà. Bínú o, but ẹkújọ́ mẹ́ta o. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń jayé foreign lẹ́kọ̀ọ́. Ẹkújọ́ mẹ́ta.
It's not like that.
I did not say it's like anything. I just greeted you. I said ẹkújọ́ mẹ́ta. That's all that I said. Me ò sọ jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. How are you doing though? I understand how you're doing. Yeah. So first of all, before we go on, you see that Sisi Alagbo that is that's the prefix to her name is that's our brand, right? So you see one of the things that Ifa College has taken away from us. Sisi Alagbo was I miss Sisi Alagbo. Don't you miss Sisi Alagbo? I miss Sisi Ewa Alagbo. Seriously.
Why not?
I seriously. I'm telling you, I miss the Sisi Ewa Alagbo episode. I miss the episodes. I miss the products. But we had to put a pause on that brand to, for me to be fully committed in Ifa College. And Ifa has given us the go ahead to how would I put it, to rebrand it and reinvent it and rebirth it for next year, maybe sometimes in the first quarter of next year. Please, if you send a message on WhatsApp, please don't call. The same person you are calling is the same person on the live streaming. There's a particular UK number that is calling repeatedly, and it's a new number, so that means the person just sent a message. Please hold on. I'm the same person that is going to talk to you, right? I don't give my phones to any other person because of the confidentiality in my work. So Ejo Enisuru, please don't call, I beg of you. So we're coming back, don't worry. Sisi Alagbo is coming back. Even me, I miss her. She's coming back. We're going to be back. All right, there. So how are you doing?
So fine, thank you.
Okay.
So first thing I have to say, I just thank Elédùmarè. Thank Elédùmarè. Thank Maori. Thank Maori for leading me to Iyanifa Ewa.
I know.
And I want to thank my go-to for supporting, even though I've not been really there for them, but I'm trying.
They understand, trust me. They know the way Lagos can be. They too, they know how adult life is. They know the way Lagos can be. So trust me, they understand. And lágbára Ọlọ́run, láṣẹ Èdùmàrè, you'll be able to do more. If I fish rọrùn fún wa, láṣẹ Èdùmàrè.
Àṣẹ. For this journey of, I don't even know where to start from, because I've met different people during this journey. Because at the point, I said, okay, let me join this white garment, that's Celestial Church of Christ.
Okay.
But I was not getting what I wanted. I was not getting it. From there, I went back again to the traditional way. I was just going front and back. Then Iyanifa came in, my biggest tell.
Yeah.
Just connected me to this Iyanifa.
I'm glad.
So, to cut everything short, I decided to stick with Iyanifa, especially through the teaching.
Yeah.
And the teaching really drew me. I was not trying to understand a lot about tradition, because there was a lot of negativity about the tradition.
Yes.
The negativity. And when I started connecting through your teaching, I think I was seeing changes in my life. At least I just felt this weight being lifted.
Yes.
After the Ïṣẹṣe we did,
yes,
I did see the improvement. I still saw some improvement. There was a question. There's a question. The last person that came up asked.
Yeah. Okay.
And you answered the question like, why is Ïṣẹṣe is expensive?
Yeah.
I already have that in mind. True. I always have that in mind. Sometimes I want to talk to you like, don't let me be a burden to this woman. So I just draw back.
Let me tell you.
I know you will respond.
Let me tell you at this point, Marilaw, you are not a burden to me. In fact, you know, I told you, I said, Ekujometa, I'm trying to tell you that you have been etigenous. See, you know what I'm saying? You are not a burden to me. I chose you, I held you by the hand, and I am still here. You are the one that left my hand alone. No, you are not a burden to me. I'm not complaining. I have the capacity for what I'm doing. And they've given me the capacity to handle it. So don't look at it as if, this woman, you are not stressing me. At every point in this journey that you find yourself, whatever I can do to support, you know me, I am here. The person that introduced you to me, she's my daughter in another world, because that girl, she's inside my nose like this. Esther, and I love the way she talks about you. I'm loving her. I'm loving you through her before I even got to meet you as a person. So we are on this journey together. I am not the kind of person that follows you halfway and leaves you. I want to follow you to success. What's the essence of following you halfway? What's the essence of everything we have done if we cannot get to that destination that we are hoping for? So you are not disturbing me. Send me a message when you need me. Marilo, I'm telling you, I'm expecting your message. We are walking this journey together. You know. We don't need to say so many things on the live streaming. You know. So please,
Yes.
don't. I mean, I might not be able to reach out to everybody, but every time it crosses your mind that Iyanifa is the one I want to speak with, send a voice note, drop a message, come to my house. You are one of the few people in this world that can show up at my gate and I will say, open the gate for her. You know that. So please, I
just
beg
wanted
of
to
you.
say something.
What's that?
The last time I came to drop something,
Yeah.
I don't know. I was supposed to follow her, but I don't know. I was scared or I was shy. I didn't know how to. I come back.
By the time I came outside, I said, where is the auntie that came? They say she has gone. How can you come to my house and go when you know that I'm Auntie Marilo? I love you. I mean, I understand how we can feel that, you feel like, oh, this woman is very busy. I don't want to stress her. But let me just say today, you are not stressing me. I'm not the one doing the work. They are just using me. So if you don't allow them to use me for you, what am I doing here? The reason I'm here is because people are there that I'm able to. So okay, don't worry. At the back of the camera, I will invite you to my house for Christmas. At the back of the camera. But right now, Marilo, I love you with every fiber of my being. And I told you that day that I am on your case because of a reason. And I'm not going to stop until I see that reason. So please, don't run away from me. Don't be shy, okay? I'm your sister, at least. And I'm a fine sister, You don't like me.
I will work on that. I love you.
Oh my goodness.
So you really open my mind to a lot of our own traditional way. So during my findings, so there was a day I talked to one of my brother.
Okay.
So I now discovered that they too, their eyes have opened to the traditional way. Okay. But I was the only one that thought I was.
Can you imagine? Without knowing that everybody has gone to find the way. Can you imagine? That's why I tell people. Sorry to cut you. That's what I tell people. You will be shocked how many people have found Ifa. That you are saying, what will they say? They found Ifa, they are still hiding. They are keeping. Everybody is just in their lane. Everybody is finding their. You think you are the only one, and because of those people that have found it, you don't want to do it because you are bothered about what those people will think. It will shock you. My dear sister, continue, Jerry.
So after the conversation, and I discovered that okay, that's good. So I'm not the only one. But they will say I'm the black sheep.
I know, right?
I am the black sheep in the family because I don't listen to anybody, because I don't listen to any of them. So I'm doing my own thing, my own way, the way I understand it. So I really want to appreciate you, Iyanifa. Your teaching goes a lot for us and other people that go through your page.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Even some misunderstanding, even some traditional don't know if I told you about one yeye that.
Yes, you told me. You told me
that she was trying to convince me. I was like, but I didn't want to argue with her because I already know through your teaching. I already know what she was trying to do, but I just kept quiet, not to argue with them because I don't have the power.
Yes, true.
So most time when people talk, I just try to ignore what they say.
Because you already have the knowledge. You are already getting the depth of knowledge that they don't even have.
When they tell me that I'll be like, what is wrong there?
I'll be now.
I said, what is wrong going to Balawo? When it's something that you guys don't understand, that Ifa has the answer to everything.
Exactly, that part.
I used to tell people that the stage I am now, you cannot, let me say, scam me when you come, except my spirit did not connect with you. You cannot scam me, or you cannot lie to me. You cannot. Because I understand, I might not have a lot of knowledge, but the little one, Iyanifa has taught us. You cannot, if you bread the communal me up there.
Abio. Oh, if you bread the communal me up there.
I will listen to you, but whatever I want to do is left to me.
Yes, that's true.
I will not argue with you.
That's true.
So I wish a lot of people really understand that Ifa has the answer to a lot of things, a lot of questions.
A lot. In fact, virtually everything. Come to think of it, virtually everything.
So, I have my list like this. I will be picking them one by one when I'm ready.
Don't worry, I'm here. Reach out to me. I am here. You see that 2026 that is coming, we have a lot of things to do together. So just reach out to me. Go and drop a message for me now. Thank you so much, my dear. I love you with every fiber of my being. I am here for you. I'm rooting for you. And every step of the way, I personally promise you, I told you that day, I said every step of the way, as much as it is humanly possible for me, I will be there for you. Thank you so much. ÌŞÄÉ Adúpẹ́, thank you. Yes, dear. All right. So I will see you on WhatsApp. All right, that's Marie-Laure. She's a very special lady. She's one of my brand ambassadors for Sisi Alagbo before we pause. So Sisi Alagbo will continue. It will continue maybe in the first quarter of next year. Yeah, we'll get there. Elédùmarè ṣeun. Thank you so much. And you know, the interesting part for her own is this. She interacts with other spiritualists. They will come, they're trying to explain something to her, and she's looking at them like, me, I already know the truth about these things. You understand? Nobody can use ИШЭÉШЕ. You know how people are actually picking on Ifa and using it to manipulate people and to scam people. There are a lot out there. Now, knowledge is what will set you apart. Knowledge. Once you have that knowledge, when somebody is trying to tell you something, you are weighing it side by side with the Odù Ifá that you have learned. And your spirit is able to tell you, no, this is not. You don't have to argue. If I did not give you a word for argument, just let them go. Just tell them it's okay. What you believe, you know it. You have seen the evidence. You have seen the truth. And will continue to grow in knowledge. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Queenette Foundation. Hi, how you doing?
Queen T, good morning.
Queen T, sorry, Queen T. Oh, good morning from your side. Ọ̀sán là wá wà o. Ẹ káàárọ̀ mà, ẹ kú ojúmọ́. Báwo ni o?
Yes, ma.
Yes, ma.
Actually, I'm a first timer. So mo kàn go around then I saw your platform and the spirit just connects me with you. Where I have to just listen to you. So only a lot of things. Let me know if I learn traditionally. I want to learn a lot of things, and I'm interested, really interested in learning. Then, to really rediscover myself more.
Yes.
So that's why I want to learn a lot of things.
Yes, and we're here. That's what we do.
All right.
Yeah.
Definitely, there's this questions don't linger come so I believe this is an opportunity for me to ask the question.
Okay, all right.
So pardon me, I'll be mixing it with Yoruba.
No, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Those I would interpret after you're done, that's fine.
It's okay. Ifá ò kì í ṣèké kò kì í parọ́.
Yeah, that's true.
Right?
Yes.
So how come nowadays people are using Ifá to shake and parọ́?
And you know, Sherry, very question. Any people are using Ifá to shake and parọ́, but Ifá ò kì í ṣèké kò kì í parọ́. Let me pause you there and explain something. If you have a little child in the house, ọmọ kékeré, they are very truthful and open. They will answer you. So imagine that you knock the door of someone's house. Ewa ọmọ kékeré, like 3 years old. Where is your mommy? My mommy is upstairs. Oh, she's sleeping. Innocent child will tell you the truth. But the day the mommy said, anytime you see Auntie Quinty, tell her that you are not at home. When you open the door and you knock, and the child opens, where is your mom? Our mommy is not at home. Talon for mo yen puro iye lo fi puro, because normally ọmọdé òun puro won shake bó bá ṣe rí ló ṣe máa sọ fún yín kò wọ́n ní nǹkan tó fẹ́ parọ́ fún. So you see how it is. Ifá ò kì í puro, Ifá ò shake. Ifá doesn't lie. Ifá is open eye. Ifá is the voice of Olódùmarè. Why would Olódùmarè lie to you? For who are you? Ṣé ẹ̀rù ẹ ló fẹ́ bà Olódùmarè àbí ló fẹ́ bà Ifá? Àbí ṣé ẹ̀rù ẹ ló fẹ́ bà babaláwo gan? Am I going to lie to you because I'm scared of you? What? Why do I need to? I don't have to. But just like every other thing in life, there would always be people. If I go so meji by Elédùmarè dálé ayé, I always use this our hand as an example. Look at the way this part of your hand is. Look at the way the other hand is. You cannot take this front of your hand out and leave this one at home. It goes side by side. So you will find people that use Ifá for the truth of what it stands for. You will still find those that will use it for it. And there is nothing we can do about that. That is the way life was created. And it runs across everything else. It's not only Ifá. So I tell people, if you are coming into Ifá with an expectation of, they lie to us in church, I'm coming to somewhere that they will tell us the truth, and nobody will lie to you, that is an unrealistic expectation. The people that are interpreting Ifá to you, that are the custodians, they are human beings. You need to understand that. Don't take that away from them. They are human. So will they choose to lie? Some of them will. Will they choose to deceive a woman into marriage and relationship under the guise of, Ifá says you should marry me? Of course, which is why I made that video. Before you choose a babalawo and an Iyanifa, watch this, watch it, so that you don't come to say, somebody did this to me in the name of Ifá. Responsibility and accountability is on you to find out what exactly you are getting yourself into. And if somewhere along the line you get scammed, you will count your losses and go. It doesn't change what Ifá is. It does not in any way change what Ifá is. It's like you have doctors who are the way they are.
Who are professional, who are quack.
Exactly. Some of them are even professionals, like Àbọyè repete, but they choose to use their medical profession for something. And they get caught and they get disbarred or disbarred is for those in the legal profession. They get disconnected from the medical association. Their license is withdrawn. Yes, that's the word I was looking for. But their license was withdrawn because of what? Malpractice. But they had a license before. They were licensed before. That means they were qualified. They know the right thing. That's how they got the license. So every profession, and Ifá priesthood is a profession. Iṣẹ́ ni babaláwo ń ṣe, iṣẹ́ kan ló ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀. Iṣẹ́ tó ríyàn fáwọn kan ni. So a máa ráwọn tó máa wà ńbẹ̀ tí wọ́n máa jẹ́ pé wọ́n máa kù díẹ̀ káàtó. That's normal. Kò sí nǹkan tá fẹ́ ṣe sí yẹn. But that does not in any way define what Ifá is. That's it. So yeah. Have I answered your question?
Thank you. You have.
Okay.
But that brought me to another question. Is that no consequence, or punishment for those who are using that to deceive people, who are telling lies. No consequences, no punishment for them, so they can just do it and go scot-free.
Let me ask you something. Is there any punishment for the number of times you lied between 10 and today? Was there consequence for it?
Sure, there's some consequence. Like my son, if he lies to me, or there's issues in school, when he comes home, there's a consequence.
I'm not talking about your son. No. I'm not talking about your son. No. I'm talking about you. From 18 to today, look at some things that you have done. Then you know, I'm not proud of this thing. Has there been consequences? Have you experienced some things based on wrong choices that you made? Yes, you have. Yes. So it is. Babalawos are not special people. Like in the sense of there is a certain rules and regulation. You see this idea, we brought it from religion. Everybody in the church, is okay for people in the church to commit sin. But we look at pastors. How can a pastor cheat on his wife? But your husband is cheating on you. Kill off your. You will forgive your husband that is cheating on you. But the moment they mention his reverend so and so, gbogbo yín máa gbé ọkọ àtàdá ni ẹ máa gbá àké àti ìbọn ní ibo ló wà. That's the way it is. So we bring that same mindset into Ifa to think, a babalawo that is lying, that is kinikon, they have to fall down and die, their neck has to be cut, Olódùmarè has to disgrace them. They are just regular people. And for every human being, irrespective of who you are, what your profession is, what your calling is, you make choices, there are consequences. You choose good, there is a reaction. You choose the wrong one, there is a reaction. Nobody can escape it. Yorùbá ní àṣepamọ́ ló wà, kò sáṣegbé kankan, kò sẹ́ni tó rògùn àṣegbé ṣe, irrespective of who you are. Kò sẹ́bọ̀ àtètùtù pé màmá ṣe nǹkan tí ò dáa, ó máa gbó, kò sí. Everybody is going to face it. So it is not a peculiar thing with a babalawo. That's why I'm saying, let us take away this concept of religion and come into Ifa as everyday life. It is just everyday life. They are just everyday people. Some of them will lie to you. You are waiting for consequence. You might not see it. Ibiti ya ti ma jẹ wọ́n ti ná ti ma jó wọn lábẹ́ aṣọ. You will not see it. Same thing I tell people. You see people going through shit today. You pity them. And that man was a nice person, you know, and we have known that man on this street. He gives everybody food and water. Why is he going through this? Life is wicked. The day he was making the choice that brought that consequence, you and I were not there. When the consequences come, it does not come tied with, oh, this is what you did in 1974. But with the consequence come, in yellow showed you, see. Nobody can escape it. So, which is why we say, take responsibility and accountability for your life. Everywhere you have taken a wrong step and you see it, you better start to ask your Ori to fix it. There are some people somewhere who are going through pain right now because of a choice that you made. Sit down with your Ori, with your Orishas, and fix it. Tori, yeah. Let's leave Babalawo aside now. Let's talk about ourselves. You are a person at the place of work. You are in charge of HR and whatever. You removed somebody's envelope or certificate to put another person. That person told you his family is depending on him to get that job, and he could have qualified. Àwọn èèyàn dẹ̀ wà nílé ẹ̀ lẹ́ni tó ń jìyà nítorí ẹ̀, wọ́n ti gbàdúrà, wọ́n ti ṣèwúre. Elédùmarè said, go to that office. That is where you will find the connection to earn the salary and grow big. You removed it. Those people are crying every day. And when things now start to happen to them, they feel like, oh, where did it come from? Life is a combination of our choices. The ones we made, the ones our grandfathers made, the ones our great-grandfathers made, the ones our uncles, aunties made, the one you and your boyfriend chose. Your life today is a reflection of everything. So instead of focusing on a certain group of people as, oh, these people should be held accountable, oh, these people should be, let's focus on everybody, starting from ourselves. Most of the time, let me tell you this, and I can beat my chest to it, 80% of the time, those people that you experience that you have the bad experience with when it comes to Ifa, they are not Babalawos and Iyanifas. That's the truth. I can beat my chest to it. Why? If you have gone through the training to become a Babalawo and an Iyanifa, there are certain things you will have learned. You will have understood some certain principles in life. There are certain things you will not do. Not because anybody is going to call you a sinner. Because you know how these things play out. Torí o fẹ́ fojú sunkún ọmọ, o fẹ́ mọ sáré ọmọ. Because o fẹ́ fi àgbà àtàrúgbó, o fẹ́ fi jìyà. There are some things. There's a lot of all those people. They are not Babalawos. They are not Iyanifas. Me, I will tell you that for free. It's because you don't know. Your ignorance is what those ones are thriving on. Once somebody has set up this type of a thing in their house, this is, apart from the Igbaje that is here that is fortified, it is just a setup. It's just a background. Anybody can have it. Anybody can sit down and learn how to recite Ifa. It's just knowledge and information. There is physics in Ifa, there is science in Ifa. You can learn it without being a Babalawo. And you begin to recite it and everybody is, they are amazed at what you are reciting. And they will scam you. And they are not Babalawos. I will say it again. 80% of the time they are not. Because a Babalawo that went through the training that I went through. Why do you think I tell people that I don't want to have a physical location where people come to meet me? Because I'm protecting myself from certain things. Because I know that a large population of human beings don't have sense. They don't have boundaries. When I let people into my physical space, they are likely to idolize me. They are likely to place me above Olódùmarè and Ifa in their lives. That's what people do. And if they do that, I am not exonerated from the consequences of that because I participated in it. I could have prevented it. So when I do that, I'm helping you and I'm helping myself. I'm not going to allow anybody put me in a situation where, hey, Iyanifa, hey, is this the shoe that Iyanifa wore? Let me just wear it so that Orisha, Elédùmarè onije, with the knowledge I have in Ifa, kò ń ṣe mi. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa bára wa sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí. This is me consciously saving myself from the consequences of that. But if you are not a Babalawo, you will not know that. Why do you think our Babalawos walk around as humble as they can get? If you know the assets that those people have, you will be shocked that your Lagos wannabes won't need that important people here. When you are talking about property, about connection, about investments. I stylishly told you people the quality of people that come on this live stream, and you saw it. If I need anything from them and I call today, ọwọ́ kan ni wọ́n máa ṣe fún mi. That makes me higher in currency than a lot of people. But you will still find us humble. Because what? We understand the consequences of pride and letting yourself. We know these things. Hey, we know these things. The Orishas we are dealing with, if they flip, we know how bad it will get. So most of the time, those people are not Babalawos. So the definition of Babalawo la won baba te mari. Talk ma washo white. To ma hang bag won buy, but ilẹ̀ tí wọ́n ní tó bá ń weigh in dollars òun ló ń lọ níwájú yẹn. The gifts that their clients give to them. If I come on this live streaming today and I say, let's build a school for Ifa College, physical location, I'm not even bragging. Give me 1 month. The people you are looking at here that you are thinking, oh, there are less than 100 people on this live streaming. This woman does not know people. Is then you will know the quality of people that I have come to meet and impact on this journey. That is what a Babalawo has. But you will never find them doing what pastors are doing all over. You will not, because they understand these things. So I said all of that to say this. Most of the time, they are not Babalawos and Iyanifas. They are just people that are taking advantage of the situation. Is that supposed to mean that Babalawos and Iyanifas don't have flaws? They are human. Money, kò sí bá ṣe máa ṣe ẹ̀kọ́ tí ò ní rá yàn lọ́wọ́, kò sí bá ṣe fẹ́ jẹ ẹ̀kọ́ tí ò ní rá wa lọ́wọ́. There is no way you will eat and you will not have it stick on your hand. Kò sí bá ṣe máa mi ẹ̀rìn torí wa ò ní mí. That's normal. So let's just unlearn that thing about religion. If you are looking for the best people to deal with, it is a true Babalawo and an Iyanifa. If you are looking for people to get close to and be friends with, you are looking at selfless people. You are looking at people that have been deconstructed from this world mindset. The things that people are unaliving people for, people are dragging other people down for, it doesn't mean nothing to a Babalawo. It does not mean anything to him. And he has good quality life. I mean, I have a priest who I went to see while I was on this journey. I go every day. They will say he's busy. That day I had to get there early in the morning. He has 4 wives, all of them sitting down there beautifully on the mat outside. They are having their morning prayers and Iwuri and Odù Ifá. Each of the wives are calling their children, grandchildren on the phone. And the Baba is doing a divination and is giving this one instruction. Don't go here today. Tell your son not to go here today. And they are all talking. And they spent almost an hour saying that. And they ended and he said I should come. I learned something that day. I'm like, this is life. This is good quality life in his old age. That man cannot be less than 90. That is life. That is what the rest of the world doesn't understand. That is what your pastors don't understand. They are dragging themselves down over private jets that they spend more money to maintain than whatever it is that gets to them. I'm not saying don't own a private jet, but it is Babalawos and Iyanifas has to be the people that you get close to. Those are the people that have seen life for real. There was a live streaming I had that the day we were talking about men, I invited Babalawo Ifa Pelumi, Afro Films Herald. He's in an Ifa school in Oyo, and he's talking about the young guys that are there, age 21, Martin Kole, Yahoo. Their parents impacted something into them from age 5. This generational wealth I'm teaching you, that's what they practice. At age 21, he's building a house. It's a normal thing. Meanwhile, your church people are in Lagos. Carry microphone. Today, the Lord said, we have to build the balloon of grace. If you are there, come and contribute. They need to do that before they can make a living. Somebody has to scam somebody in Lagos before they can make a living. They have hectares in cash crops. But when they step into Lagos, they're like regular everyday people. That's life. So trust me, most of the things that they hang on Babalawo and Iyanifa, you have not met them. You have not met them. You are looking for the ones that are Shano Wole, they are cha-cha-cha-cha. I like the way that Baba is. That Baba is powerful. That's what you are looking for. Baba ain't bono. That's what you are looking for. That's how you get scammed. But when you are looking for true knowledge that connects with the depth of life, you too, you know where to find it. When I was learning Ifa, why wasn't I on TikTok? I went to the villages. I could have stayed in Lagos. I went to the villages to look for some certain people. Sometimes I'm in a certain village for 2 weeks trying to get 20 minutes appointments with a Baba. So when you come on my live streaming and you see me teach Ifa like this and handle Ifa like this, it's not from all those people that you people are going to meet. It's from the custodians of true tradition. If you want to find them, you know where they are. So at the end of the day, if I tell people, you are the one that created an enabling environment for somebody to scam you. Let's take responsibility for the part that we played. You are the one that made it easy for them to use Ifa to scam you. Babalawo you want dafa fun yin. Some of you when they send the Odù Ifá to that fun at interpretation of fun ma kon dey wo pe it's like somebody that they wrote a letter and they say sure yin o pe ni sir tenikan wa ka to wa ni they love you, then they bring it to you that you are Yoruba wa wo pe wọ́n dẹ̀ ti gba ẹni ìṣá torí kò mọ̀ ni. So your first step is knowledge. When you find knowledge, you can connect with another person that has knowledge. You will know when you, if you have the real thing, you will know when you see the fake. So let's make it our own responsibility and goal to find the truth, to stay with it, to grow in it. Find the truth of Ifa and stay with it. The moment you have that truth, when somebody is selling it, the lady that just left now said she has met a lot of Orisha people that will come, and she said she'll be looking at them like, Iyanifa has told us the truth. Don't worry, I don't have strength to argue with you. But she mentioned something. I don't know if you are there. She said she's at a point where exactly. A lot of us are still at that point. Let me explain that in English. Bread is bread. Omiobe is stew. So they are using bread to wipe the stew. You know when you have a plate of stew and I have bread. I'm not talking about bread that is in America. I'm talking about agege bread. Nigerian bread. And I put bread. If I put bread into your pot of soup and I carry the soup away, I've taken half of your soup with my bread. So a lot of you, those babalawos they are waving bread in front of, dangling it, and they are using it to carry your soup away. But you don't know. And to bá ti mọ̀ pé man fi bread wipe ọbẹ̀. Tó bá fẹ́ fún yàn lọ́bẹ̀ láti jẹun, á sọ fẹ́ ni ẹ jọ side dem put in sínú plate. Torí tẹ́ bá ti bọnú plate, ọbẹ̀ yóò ní tó èmi fún ara mi jẹ. Torí pé ó mọ̀ pé èèyàn lè fi bread kóhun lómi ọbẹ̀ ni. And tí ó mọ̀ á ní, "Oh, come and join me, you are welcome." Ẹyọ kan tó bá dì sí báyìí, ó ti sókè, ó ti lọ nìyẹn. So let's also be responsible and accountable. Let's also be responsible. Just like everything in life, you want to know what the genuine one is. If you are going into business of shoe and bag, you want to be able to identify the real designer because there is knockoff. If you are selling gold, you want to know how to identify real gold because bandak bonita, a lot of fake that is looking cha-cha-cha-cha like this. But the person that sells gold knows. So don't come and complain that somebody sold fake gold to you. If you cannot recognize gold, take somebody that can recognize it to the market. If you are just coming to Ifa and you cannot recognize a true babalawo, find somebody that has knowledge in it that will guide you. Sure, you understand? But on behalf of the babalawo and Iyanifa in the world, we are not scammers. If you know what Ifa has done for us, you will know that your 200,000 and 2 million, Tori, that thing that you are coming to look for is working for us. Ajay is working for us on a steady. And if Ifa is not working, I tell people, look at between 50 and 100 years ago, or between 20 and 100 years ago in Nigeria, who was talking about Ifa publicly like this? Now imagine that an babalawo did not have clients. You think that babalawo will teach his children? No, he would have found something to do. He will not teach his children. But the reason we have new generations of people and we still have them is because their own father, that's why they can allow their children to learn. That in itself should be proof for us that if I kept on working, they were just lying to us. People were going to Babalawo, they will park their car. One dash Àbọrú. Want to the house on Gongo. One shades hijab tobo. They will now be looking helter skelter to go into a babalawo shrine. When they get what they want, they now come to church. Edumare náà ló sọ̀rọ̀ wọn dayọ̀. Actually, Edumare náà ló sọ̀rọ̀ wọn dayọ̀ ntótọ́. But church ló ti máa ṣe. Ifá ò dẹ̀ ní mú wọn sí. So that is it. Tí Ifá ò bá work, this generation that is here, their fathers will not have taught them because there will be nobody to serve. It's like somebody saying, I'm selling case for BlackBerry. Babeta case BlackBerry in those days. Then he too said, let me give my child this business. How many people are using BlackBerry, Jari? Ta ló fẹ́ ra case lọ́wọ́? Ta ló fẹ́ ra party BlackBerry ní 2005, ní 2025? Nobody. Wọ́n máa kó gbá wọlé, bàbá ẹ̀ á sọ fún pé kó lọ wá nǹkan míì ṣe ni. Ọmọ wọn ọ̀rẹ́ lè mọ́ lọ wá míì ṣe. So tó wáyé pé Ifá ò gbé àwọn èèyàn, if Ifá wasn't true, àwọn tí wọ́n wà ń bí lẹ́nìí, àwọn bàbá wọn ti sọ fún wọn pé go and do something else. Sure, you understand me? Exactly. I said I was not going to talk today. I said I was not going to talk. Today we came to give testimony. I wanted to hear everybody talk to me today. So
yeah, the talk that gained a lot for me. And no, I'm not saying it because of me, but you scam me or something like that. I'm saying because of in your meeting, your sumo. Then sometimes, not in our experiences, it can be, but Kisha be scamming because Allah only gift to
Chef Bobby, where have you been? Sorry, ma. Chef Bobby, where have you been? I've not seen you in a while. Chef Bobby, is that the Chef Bobby that is in Dubai? Is that you? Please comment and let me know that is you. Are you the one? I've not seen you in a while. Is everything okay? Are you good? It's you. I've missed you. I've missed you on this live stream. Or is it me that I've not been noticing you? How are you doing? It's good to see you today. Elédùmarè, ajé a máa bùgbàjẹ́ o. Ìlú òkèrè tẹ́ wà yẹn. Ẹ máa dìrún, ẹ máa dìgbà níbẹ̀. Ẹ ní ṣe lásán, ẹ ní ṣánpá wọlé o Elédùmarè. Bó ṣe lọ ló ṣe bọ̀, Elédùmarè ò ní ṣe tiyín bẹ́ẹ̀. Àwọn tẹ́ ń so oúnjẹ fún kò ní gbòdì lára wọn. Ajé aṣọ dirun aṣọ dìgbà fún yín Elédùmarè. Ẹ ní ṣìṣe. Ní ìrìn ẹsẹ̀ yín kò ní bí aráyé nínú. Àwọn tó láyé, àwọn tó nílẹ̀ will announce the work of your hands to the ends of the earth. Dubai á gbé yín, ẹ̀yin á rí tí yín ṣe ń bẹ̀. No matter how everybody is complaining, láti bẹ̀ yẹn lọ síbi gíga ni Elédùmarè. Ní ṣe lásán. Wọn ò ní fòkú yín ránṣẹ́ sílé o. Ní fi ṣòkòtò péńpé, ní fi roko ọba níbi tẹ́ wà Elédùmarè. Please send me a message on WhatsApp. I miss seeing you on the live streaming. Yes, Auntie Quinty. Auntie Quinty, please be fast. We are not answering questions today. If you are not coming to tell us how Ifa has impacted you, let's move to the next person. Janet Africana, please post the WhatsApp number on YouTube. Ori Olabusola needs the WhatsApp number on YouTube. Yes. If you have any other questions, can you permit me to tell you to ask next time or send a message to me via WhatsApp?
I'm not asking any question. I'm just going to appreciate you.
Okay.
You go in depth to everything that Mofe Berry. I've learned more today, so more appreciating you. It's my first time, like I said, but I learned a lot. So if I have any other question, I WhatsApp you.
Okay, so we are live every day, Mondays to Fridays. Àṣẹ for today in the morning. I don't know what time it is where you are. On Nigerian time, it's 6 a.m. It's 5 a.m. for those of you in UK and Ghana. It's 12 midnight for those on the EST. Yeah, so I don't know what your time zone is, but every Monday to on Fridays, Monday, Tuesday through Fridays, we have Àṣẹ for today, where we delve into one essay every day. You see that knowledge that I said we should find, so that we can know, so that nobody is able to lie to us. That's where we learn it. And there's Sundays like this, 12 noon Nigerian time, we also have the live streaming. Then previous episodes of this, our live streamings, both the one in the morning and the one in on Sundays, is on our YouTube channel. Iyanifa Ewa TV is the YouTube channel. Please, somebody post the YouTube channel in the comment section on TikTok. Iyanifa Ewa TV. So just go there, subscribe, grab a popcorn and a bottle of chilled Zobo. If you have Zobo, if you don't have Zobo in your country, you are missing. Take soda and sit down, relax, eton AC sorry, and listen to the words of Olódùmarè. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you.
Thank you.
Hey, my lovely Iyanifa. I saved the best for the last. Iyanifa, how are you doing? How are you doing? How are you doing?
There we go.
You know how amazing it is for me to have another Iyanifa constantly on my live streaming. It helps me to know that the only set of people that can relate to me are not people that are coming from zero knowledge. It makes me feel good to know that people that are also up there consider that, this fine girl has something to say. Thank you for the consistency. Thank you for the love. I appreciate it. From one Iyanifa to another, the Irumolers will continue to guide us, to protect us, to lead us aright, to give us success in our journey as we teach, as we mix our herbs, as we do our ebos and ose and divination. Everything will go as planned for success. Àwọn Ìyá would surround us and make every work of our hands prosperous. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Let me say this in Yoruba. I'm trying to find the word, but in Yoruba we say that iṣẹ́ tí Elédùmarè ti parí, yes, the work that Olódùmarè has finished. Iṣẹ́ táwọn Ìyá mi ti yọ́nú sí, the work that àwọn Ìyá mi has granted their grace and their favor, that is what will come to us. Nobody will bring anything to us that will stress us. Nobody will bring anything to us that would require us to sweat and bleed over. No. Everything that will come our way will be a walkover. And Ifa will always make it a success. Everyone that we work for and we work with, they will come back. Just like Odù Ifá says, they came back to thank their Awo. Awo is thanking Ifa, Ifa is thanking Olódùmarè. They would always come back to say, look what Ifa has done, and together we'll thank Olódùmarè. I love you so much. You are one of the reasons I'm reconsidering going to the US, because I left America in anger. I was upset at the whole situation of that country. I just said, you know what, I'm done with you guys, but people like you are making me have a second thought that, let me just show up at JFK and say, Iyanifa, where are you? I'm at JFK right now. Let's see what's going on in this country. Hopefully. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Ashe, well, yeah, I love you so much. Like, yeah, like,
Love you too.
Oh, yes, I love you too.
And I saw one of my students pop in. I thought Shuri we were from Rihanna. I saw you. My first godmother, I knew it was the best way I could describe it was love. I just knew the moment I heard her radio show that I loved her. Like this was platonic resonance, and listening to how she wove Odù in the conversations and all these things. Like I was just like, yeah, it's her. And the way that spirit moved, and I got a birthday present that was a divination with her.
Okay.
And I was like, oh my God. And then she is very much like you. She did not play. She was not gonna pull no punches. So I just was like, oh Lord, she gonna tell me I'm all screwed up on my destiny and all these things. And I'm just like, oh no. The first words out of her mouth were, you are already living Ifa. Was it Odù fell? That's the first thing she said to me is, you're already living Ifa. And it took me to come to Ifa to understand what she meant, that I was already doing it. Because I was like, what do you mean? Like, what am I already doing? And I told her, like, I kept, I was doing Ori prayers, honor my ancestors. And she said, you just been verbally cleansing your Ori every day. And I didn't have an elder. I looked up and I found a couple of ԻΣΕΗΣΕE practitioners who were on YouTube, and they talked a lot about Ori. And so that's what became the cornerstone. When I think about what Ifa has done in my life, I'm probably still physically in this realm because of Ifa. That's just the honest truth. I'm definitely still living, walking, breathing because of Ifa.
Yeah.
Because when I found spirituality in general, I was going through a severe depression. My marriage was things, and my firstborn son had passed. I still had 2 babies after, but I was still grieving my son, and it was just a lot. It was so much. And he asked for a divorce, and all of these things were going on all simultaneously while I'm finding spirituality. And I did a huge focus on just, let me learn who I am. I just felt like that was the whole point of spirituality. Let me just learn who I am and kind of figure that part out. And the way that Ifa came through with, like, that's exactly what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to learn who you are and do that. And do it joyfully. That's the whole point of your life, is to learn who you are and do that and do it joyfully. And Ifa, very specifically ԻΣΕΗΣΕE, has literally just audacity.
Yes.
Give you the audacity to do the things. Like, have the audacity to be who you are. And
even in the hardest times. Like, y'all know what's happening in our government. Y'all see what the person in the building is doing.
Yes.
Even with having to come move back home, I got a house to be in, and I'm still an Iyanifa full time. Like, that's what I do. What do you do? I'm an Iya every day, all day. That's what I do. If it's not Iya, it's yay for them. I'm an Iya full time, and I got food on the table, and I can go get my son some bigger sweatshirts, because why do they keep growing? So I can go buy them some sweatshirts.
know, right?
Like the one that keeps popping in is going to be 10 tomorrow. I don't understand how we got here. And like, I am the mother of 2 children on the spectrum. And when I say that Ifa was like, I got them. Wow. I got them. And I went to Ifa, I was like, what do I need to do to help my babies? And Ifa was like, they need Ifa. And so, I was like, hesitant, because, you grow up and it's like, I don't want to force religion on them, but I sat and had a really critical conversation. I was like, what has his done for me? I said, I feel peaceful. I feel peaceful. I feel like, instead of feeling like this is me and this is the Most High, this is how we sit. This is where we at. And if I can give that to my children in some capacity, I said, I don't know what they're going to understand or anything, but this is what I'm going to do. So I did, and I was fortunate to be in a position at the time to where I could do their ԻΣΕΦΑ. And I was able to do that for them. And when it came time later, it's like, if I said, no, I said ΙΤΕΦΑ. That's what I said to you. I told you they need ΙΤΕΦΑ. I was like, oh, my bad. So let me go ahead and handle let me go ahead and do that. When they got their names, my soon-to-be 10-year-old, he took to it immediately. Because it used to be, I'd call him and he wouldn't respond to his name, and that's a common trait for children on the spectrum, a struggle with responding to their name. And so I would be like, Jaheem, and it'd take like 4 or 5 times for him to show up. You got Aaron Tekbe, and the first time I called him, I said, Aaron Tekbe, and he just showed up.
Aww.
Just immediately. He just showed up. Armin Fury took a minute to accept his name. He's like, that's not my name is Jelani. It took him a minute. But once he accepted it, less meltdowns, less sensory issues, but also Ifa and the Orishas have given me the support and the tools to help them when they do have a meltdown, when things are still going on. And the way that both of my sons had a speech delay, one is much more severe. So the one that y'all hear pop in the background sometimes, that's the one with the more severe speech delay. And he will come in, and since he's an owl technically, compared to my students who are not, when he comes in the room, they greet him like an owl. And he knows how to respond in the greeting. It is the sweetest.
Oh my goodness.
It is the highlight of the day. And he also has recognized that my friend is an elder. Not in words, but he recognizes it. So he knows to give him the greeting as opposed to waiting to be greeted. And it was just, that part was a big surprise at how much it's helping with me and my kids, and how much it's helping with them being kids. It's helping me accept them as being kids. And little things, like one of them would always complain about the bath was too hot. And I'm like, you being extra. Did his ΙΤΕΦΑ, one of the Etons, Oshun don't like to be hot. And so then I look at him and I'm like, he's got an arrow of bathing in hot water. And I'm just like, hey. So parenting them and learning them and understanding how to parent has been such a healing thing. And the mantle of being an Iyanifa.
Auntie Lande, I'll see you tomorrow. Mr. Dayo P1, thank you so much for joining. Love and light to you too. I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, Iyanifa, thank you. I'm with you.
Okay. I wasn't gonna be Iya for everyone else. Ifa was for me. When I first got, I was like, okay, I'm just going to do this. It's going to be for me. I cast every day. When I say I was in my Odù every day, cast every day, did my diaspora every day. And then Ifa said, I don't want no tangible ever. I'm like, what you want? I want you to make a video about Ifa. Excuse me. Excuse me. What do you mean? Excuse me. Who make a video? Me? Ifa said, I didn't tell you to be an ear for yourself. You was an ear for the people. And you know this. I'm going to need you to get out there with the people. But it's been so rewarding and so fulfilling. I have a student who, she was doing the work when it was supremely hard. And to watch her go from a hotel to a house, just by, she's doing her veneration. And like she only just got her İŞÄŠE. I just did her İŞÄŞE recently.
Okay.
So this all happened before İŞÄŞE. And what she's doing her Oshé, doing her daily veneration, talking to her Ori every day, talking to her ancestors every day. She's doing that. And when you spoke about that earlier, like, no, I just wish people understood that when I got to Ifa, I wasn't doing offerings or anything. I was doing behavioral things that looked like a practitioner. Ifa said, learn your destiny, know it, and walk in it. So I used what I had access to learn who I was. I was like, I'm gonna put my birth chart and all these things, and I'm gonna put these things into action. And by the time I got to my godmother, she's like, no, you're already doing the work. Like, you're already like on path. You just need to keep going and keep digging. But when it comes to you specifically, first off, you came up on my feed at a time where I was really like sad because I couldn't find an Iyanifa to follow. It was like every time I saw, I was like, I don't want to follow her. I don't want to follow her. Every time they made a video, it was always very nasty. Ain't nothing, y'all doing nothing right. Da, da, da, da. And I just feel like, okay, there's no other way you can handle that. But I'm like, everybody needs medicine a different way. Some people want it that way. I just am not that kind of ear, and I don't resonate with that kind of energy. So I didn't have an ear that I connect with. And you popped up, and I'm like, and I'm watching. I'm like, oh, okay. Okay, I'm here. I'm front and center. I got a notebook full of notes.
Wow.
Oh yeah. I be taking notes. I got a notebook full of notes. When you do an Odù, I write the Odù down, and it's so cool because it will either overlap. Like you did Obe Idete a few days ago, and I had cast that Odù the night before, the day before. So it's like you did it that morning, and the day before that's the Odù that fell. So I got a whole new verse that I didn't know. And that's the beautiful part. Like there'll be verses that you'll have that I've never heard before. I'm like, adds to the day. But even just sitting with you like this, I tell my students, like, you are in my mojuba with all the other elders. I said, even if it's a not one-to-one direct, we talk on a regular basis kind of relationship, I consider you one of my mentors because, one, as an example of the poise and strength of an Iyanifa that I aspire to be when I hit 10 years in the game. Like I want to be my version of what that looks like in you. The other part is the confidence, and like, you're not gonna come in here just because I'm a woman and act like you don't respect my space. And I love seeing you sit and stand in that. When I saw you with your Obon, it meant so much to me because I didn't have an example other than my godmother, who didn't have an Ile or anything anymore. I didn't have an example of a Iyanifa who cast Ifa. I did not have that. And it's like I felt very alone. And Ifa knew that. I was like, I just want to see myself. Representation matters. I want to see myself. And then the first live is like you had your Okwele in your hand, and I think I cried. Because you don't have any, like, I don't know how many, I don't know if you see them in the diaspora, it can be nasty. They're like, y'all don't, your title is just honorary, it don't mean nothing, y'all can't cast Okwele, you can't cast Ikin, and I'm just sitting here with like a whole pot full of gang of Ikin and all these things, and I'm just like, okay. And Ifa's like, okay, no. And so to see an example honestly was encouraging. and empowering. And then listening to how you interpret the Etons, I just need you to know, when I say my divination has ratcheted up, the way my divining has ratcheted up, and the way I can deliver the medicine to people has improved simply by virtue of listening to you. Simply by virtue of listening to you, the way I can deliver the medicine here for my people in the States has absolutely improved. My Iwari, just the Ofo Ashe is giving. The Ofo Ashe is giving exactly what it needs to when I make Iwari. Like, your Iwari class was like butter. And I was like, oh, y'all come here. And I made them go, I said, you go to her page and you subscribe.
I mean, that meant a lot. That meant a lot to me. You don't know how much that means to me. That another Iyanifa can direct her students to my page. That is a wow. Because just as you guys are facing it there, we okay, we have a lot of it here. I mean, I'm not one to come and talk about that. I mean, everybody is good. I wish everybody love and light and all of that. But to have it, I was like, for the first time, somebody is not seeing competition. Can this lady do a podcast for the rest of the world? Because they need to understand that we are together on this journey. Your students will improve. They would improve. They will teach other people to improve. People that I will never be able to meet, they will be able to. Can we understand that Ifa is everybody making life better? When they learn it, they teach their children. Who knows, maybe one of my kids is going to get married to one of your students' kids, and what she's going to learn is what she picked from me. People need to understand these things. Like, in their head, the world begins and ends in their head. They don't get it. Like, when you told me that, and I saw your students on the live streaming, I'm like, bless her, bless her heart, bless her generation, bless her children. Like, this is it. This gives me comfort, and it makes me know that it makes me know that, oh yes, we are just a lot of us. Like, at least I know I'm not the only one. So if I see you, that means there are a lot of us, and we will connect. We would. You see all those things, and it's only a matter of time. When they see the impact we're making, when they see people's real life turning around, I mean, nobody can come to my face and say, you are not in Iyanifa, you are not doing anything. I will tell the person, please, can you show me your results and let me put my own results side by side, and let me see the man that will take credit for everything. Let me see the babalawos. I mean, I have babalawos on my team. Yes, they are just my team members. They don't take credit for what I do. This is me. This is an Iyanifa doing it. This is a woman doing it. No matter how you choose to perceive it, unfortunately, Ifa is not your perception. Ifa is what Ifa is. And if it is not meant to work, you would have seen us struggling. The fact that we are not struggling means that the Orishas are supporting us, Irumoles are supporting us, our ancestors are supporting us, and they need to realize that there are certain people that they would never be able to reach, and it is me they will connect with. It is you they will connect with. Now, what happens to those people? I've had women that have been harassed in that way by babalawos. They don't feel comfortable speaking to another man who is a priest. They don't want to. Where do you put women like that? Some of them have had stories of their friends and all of that. Where do you put women like that? Who is supposed to attend to them? So please, this is me telling you that, oh, they will be okay. They will be all right. My people will say, last, everybody will be all right. They will be all right. Whatever it is that is. I mean, I don't blame them. I don't have anything against them. They are coming from a certain sect of knowledge, and that's okay. But all I don't want is they should not project their misconceptions and their narrations on us. They should let us do what we want to do. At the end of the day, what are we doing? I'm not teaching a different version of Ifa. You are not teaching a different version of Ifa. We are returning our people back to our roots. Is that not what we are all doing collectively?
Okay.
We are all doing it. So at least let us do it. Let us what I mean, that meant a lot to me, and it just made me know that I have a sister who is most likely from the same Egbe that I come from, and we have met and connected in this life, and together we are just making the world, you know, a very beautiful place. There are so many Iyanifas that have come through me. There's so many women in the diaspora that you are their representation of the fact that they can do this, and they are doing it. So we are making impact, we are doing the work. It doesn't matter what anybody thinks or feels. I don't care about them. They'll be okay. I will pray for them. I'll pray for them. They will be fine. They will be fine. They will come to terms with it with time. When they see us in another 10, 20 years. I mean, when I started, I had a lot of them saying, let's see how far you are going to go. I'm here now. Do you still have an opinion? Do you still have something to say? No, they don't. So they will see us in another 20, 30 years, and they will be able to say, oh, wow. So this thing cool. Well, yes, it's working, and we're doing it. So I love you so much, sis. I super appreciate you. You have taught me a lot of things, even without teaching the way I teach. You have taught me a lot of things. That's the truth. You've taught me. One of the major things I struggled with when I started was, first of all, I'm a Christian. Secondly, I didn't come to Ifa seeking solutions. So a lot of Babalawos could not wrap their head around the fact that I didn't come because I had a problem. I just wanted to learn. They didn't understand why I would be wanting to learn. So I had a lot of people push me away. I had a lot of people make it really hard for me. I had to, when I left and I started traveling to learn, my baby was 6 months old. The next time I saw her, she was turning 3. That is what I had to do, because I did not have people listening to me. I did not have people taking me seriously. I had to do this thing by myself against all odds. There's a particular village I spent 2 weeks going back and forth to the Baba's house every day, saying I wanted to see him. I eventually got to see him after 2 weeks. And he only granted me 20 minutes, I think 20 or 40 minutes conversation. That was all. And I'm like, wow. So you are teaching me now that, see, you are not alone. I'm not just all up in my head. This thing is not just an idea that I have. This is real life. You stepped into your Iya's place and she said, you're already practicing Ifa. You are there and this is the only thing you do. Do you know what that means to? For those of you that don't know, it is easy for you to stay in Nigeria and say, the only thing I do is Ifa. In the US, where you have real life bills, we don't have real life bills in Nigeria. Our bills is in the movie compared to what you guys have. And you have these kids and this is the only thing that is supporting you. That is proof that it works. So every time I see you and you come on my live streaming, it's like, oh, thank God, I'm not alone in this. I'm not alone in this. There's somebody else that believes in this. There's somebody else that Ifa called. I'm not the only one. You know, it's not just me. So I love you for that. And I'm grateful for what we're doing. I'm grateful for what we are doing against all odds, because to be a woman is challenging. To be an African woman is extra challenging. To be an African woman in Ifa, you see the levels. The challenge starts with gender, then it goes to race and color, then it now comes to spirituality, where like so many things is stacked up against us on every level. And the fact that we are doing it and we are thriving in it and we are succeeding in it without a man by our side in that sense, it is a lot. So I know, I see you, I love you. I'm glad that you did not give up. Seeing you every day, show up, even when it's midnight your time, is like a, you know what, if she's not giving up and she's doing it against all odds, I'm here. My people will say, now here we do. We will not, we are here, we are sit down. Let me speak Nigerian English for us. We sit down full ground, like we are here and we are here. Look everywhere, we are here. We are not going anywhere. We are stuck in your face and in your nose. Deal with it or just look away from it. So thank you so much, sis. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really
you did an e-wardy for me. I think you did like 3 hours of e-wardy. And you did an e-wardy for me. I think that was one of the second lives I was in. You did e-wardy for me. and you did it in straight Yoruba. And when I tell you, because I don't speak Yoruba, but my Ori, when I say you, and it was so funny because I was like, you sat for a second, and I said, Spirit just said something to her. I was just watching you, the look on your face, like your eyebrow cocked up.
You saw that, right? You saw that. You saw it. I remember that day very well. I remember. I do.
You cocked your eyebrow up, and then you just went. And you went, and you went. And my whole being just vibrated. Wow. And I was just like, consciously, I don't know what she said. My Ori knew exactly. And I'll go back and re-listen to it. I will go back and play it again and just listen to it. And I think your husband was in the background. And he was like, Shay. And I'm just like, okay, whatever she said was good. Whatever she said. But it meant so much to me. And when you divined my egg bake, and you said, Ifa said, I'm going to need you to believe for yourself and stop sleeping. You didn't say it this way, but that's what I heard. What I heard was Ifa said, stop sleeping on yourself. You need to have more confidence in yourself and do what you know to do. And from ear to ear, from black woman to black woman, that meant so much to me. You have no idea that in that moment I needed that medicine. I needed that. I needed that. I needed that encouragement. I needed that so much in that moment. And it was so funny because the timing was crazy. I had just had my Odù Ifá and doing the Odù for my Orishas. And one of my Orishas said, yeah, you got to Ewa against doubting yourself.
I mean, that part, like, when does it become a taboo? I mean, like, that's like some serious level thing. Like, every other person is allowed to doubt themselves once in a while, but when you do it, it is a taboo. Do you even know what that means? That's like, you have to wake up super confident every day.
Yes, and it's work, and especially if you grew up here, it's work. But I promise you, what you do has an impact. What you do has an impact. When I can catch your lives, even if I can only catch that first few minutes, stay long enough to help you hit the flash goal and then pass out, I'm going to stay long enough to hit the flash goal and pass out. If I can't give an energy exchange in any other way, I'm going to send gifts. I'm going to do that. And when I can, I'm just like, okay, let me get some. It's just once a month. I just need once a month. I just need you once a month to spend the time with me. And the business conversations, like, understand, like, you inspired me because of everything going on here. You inspired me to revamp one of my books to a coaching program around healing their relationship with Ajay. Like, that idea came from sitting, listening to some of your your lives, talking about generational wealth. So we start that next week. And I have, the way that Ifa and I talk, especially the day you said, you can never ask Ifa too many questions. And I always wondered about that because Ifa and I go talk. But if I have a question about something, I heard something, saw something, I'm going to Ifa about it. And so when you said that, I said, say less. But the example of the person who you consulted Ifa to see why something happened in the past, why did this transpire? I was like, okay, cool. So I recently added that to how I do my dafa. It's like I went to Ifa. I was like, okay, this has happened, and I've seen a pattern. Why did this happen? Why does it keep happening? And what do I need to do to get off the hamster wheel?
That part.
And that is you. That is the impact. And then I share it. I don't keep it to myself. Then I share it so that I can give it to somebody else. So I just want you to know that I love you. I appreciate you so much. So much. As far as I'm concerned, you're just one of my mentors. You're one of my ears. So I thank you so much for your representation and all that you do for the community and the people in Nigeria. And I can only hope to do just some of it here for us in the diaspora. Thank you so much.
Ashe. Thank you. I love you. This is so emotional right now. I love you. And, you know, I'm really looking forward to meeting you in person someday. I have this feeling that I will, and it will be really soon, you know, and we'll be able to do a lot of things together. They're like a whole lot of things. Our community of women need us. They're counting on us, you know. They see us. I mean, it's because I have a platform like this that I can, you know, speak and have people speak back to me. A lot of them don't have, you know, and they want to just, they just want to be able to do that thing, and 1,000,001 voices is telling them, no, you can't, no, you can't. But you and I are the examples that they see. We are the encouragement they see. So, and there's a whole lot, because as it is right now, even as it is right now, it is still more male dominated, even from the clients. I mean, from the statistics of my YouTube and my TikTok, I still have 60-something% male, even from those that are viewing, you know. So because everywhere you turn to is either is one man or the other that is talking. So women just feel disconnected, but we will continue to, and then give encouragement to every other woman that has been called out there. When I wrote the book, Women in Ifa and ԻΣΕΣΕ, somebody was like, you project women too much. This thing is not a woman thing. Spirituality is genderless. Yes, spirituality is genderless, but human beings have gender. And a certain gender has been shut down when it comes to the practice of Ifa. We cannot rule that out. I mean, take for instance, there's a Babalawo, there's an Akpetebi. There is a spiritual role for an Akpetebi. How many of us talk about them? Some people don't even know that there is such a thing called Akpetebi as a Babalawo's wife. People just think she's there in the house to entertain everybody and to cook for them. There is a spiritual role. Let's go back into Ifa and find out where that name first came from. But, you know, even that one that is attached to a man, we have still pushed those women down to the point where they are just there cooking. When we have Itefa and Ishefa, all they just do is cook. Then the day the men run into crisis, go and call all the women in this house, let them come and make Iwure. That's when they would recognize that at this point we need the Iwure of a woman, we need the energy of a woman. They know it. They know it. They know the point where they get stuck and they see it's only a woman that can fix this, you know. So why wait until that time? Why don't we enjoy the energy of both of us, of both genders, of both, you know, on a steady level? We are going to rewrite that. That's the truth. I am doing that consciously. People wonder why I'm working this. I mean, I'm trying to do this, I'm trying to do that. I'm like, see, I want it to go down in record. I mean, okay, so we're about rounding up on our app, and I put a snippet of it on my WhatsApp status, and people are like, wow, see what you're doing in Ifa. It's intentional. I want it to be said that the first Ifa college in Nigeria was by an Iyanifa. I want it to be said that the first Ifa devotional that we have for children was by an Iyanifa. The first app that transcends, I mean, the book we're writing, it's not because I don't have anything to do. I am intentional about it. I want that name, Iyanifa, that title, I want it attached to every one of those things. So the next set of girls that are coming can make reference. Somebody says, oh, you're not supposed to be an Iyanifa, and they say, oh, there's this Iyanifa in the US that I know. She did this, she started this, she did this, and the Orishas did this with her. They supported her. If she can do it, then I can. Nobody will be able to shut them down anymore. So we have a lot to do. It's a huge responsibility. Sometimes, like my people will say, they will say, I'm not the one that made you people like this. Why does Orisha feel I'm the one that needs to save you? I'm not the reason for your problem. Yes, I'm not the one that got our generation into this, but we are the ones that have to fix it. There's so many Yanifas that are met who are just like, let's just be doing this thing gently. We don't need to compete with the men. I'm not competing. I need them to understand
Nobody's
that.
competing.
I'm not. I am just, I'm stamping something for every other girl that is coming. I'm stamping something for every other woman who is struggling with her calling. in Nigeria, most of the ladies that are in the white garment churches, I mean, you would have seen them. They usually wear all white to church with their candles and all of that. Most of them is orishas that call them. All those things they are doing in those churches is not biblical. There's nothing biblical about it. They do egbe, they go to the river to wash, they do this. All that is, and those women are there because they have a calling, because spirits will not let them be if they don't answer their calling. But they cannot find their place in Ifa. So they are looking for the closest thing in Christianity. That's why they are there, not because there's anything Christian about what they are doing there. So you and I need to show them that, you know what, these gifts and calling you have, it is ÌṢЭШE, and there is space for you, there is room for you. You can do it here, and you can, you know, you can thrive in it, you can succeed in it, you can create generational wealth with it, you can be influential with it. You are not a runover. No, you can stand in the congregation of people that are considered up there, and you will stand up and they say, what do you do? I am an Iyanifa. I remembered when I first started, and people say, no, I mean, what do you really do for work? I said, that's what I do. Is there... And they're like, yes. Do you have a problem with this? No, I'm just saying, no. So if they ask your children in school, what do their mother... That's what they will say. If they ask your own children in school, what will you say? They will say their father is an engineer. They will say their mother is an Iyanifa. That's... I'm like, I'm not bothered about you. I'm doing this. And right now, a lot of them are coming around to like, I told my mom about... So my kids tell their friends about the program, and they tell their parents to also watch. Like, my mommy was watching your mommy on TV yesterday. Do you know how that makes me feel? And somebody wants to belittle that. No, you can't get to do that here. I'm not going to give you the opportunity to do that. Fix yourself, deal with yourself. I wish you love and light, but here we know what we're doing. We're touching lives, we're impacting the next generation, we are building African women who can own their spirituality without hiding behind a man. We are not building women to compete. We don't do that in Ifa. But we are building women who know themselves, who have come to the awareness of themselves, who can grow without limits in themselves. And I'm grateful for the gift of you. To all your students that are watching and that watch the replay, you guys are blessed. You are favored. You have been chosen to be directly involved with this woman, because you might not know it right now, but by the time you start to see her in those places, you'll be able to tell people, oh, she was my Iyanifa. Oh, before you all know her, we had known her. When she was starting, we walked this journey. You'll be able to say that. Don't worry. It's all of this is going to pay off beautifully. Let's share it, Mary. Iyanifa, I love you so much. Thank you for being here.
Love you back.
Thank you. Thank you. Auntie Toyin is the next person, and that's going to be the last person I'm taking. Auntie Toyin, share one bema.
Wow. I thought I would be here right from the beginning to the end, but the man proposed Elédùmarè disposal.
No problem.
Okay. I just want to use this medium, to say a very big thank you for what you have been doing. I personally, my Iwure life has improved. Unlike before, I would sleep and wake up and just hit the road just like that. But now I know how to do it for myself, and I really appreciate it. And you have so helped us to demystify a lot of things about ÌŞЭШE, just especially to someone like me. Unlike what we believe, ԻŞΕШE is this, is that, and all that. But you see, I've come to really understand, and I feel confident to tell people about ΙШΕШE and all that.
Yes.
And you had a lot of knowledge freely to the world, I would say, because what you are doing is going to last for a very long time. You understand? Nobody can erase it, because nobody can erase it. You share the knowledge freely. You know what our forefathers lost or and fail to do them with what you are doing for each and every one of us now. And we can always go back to it over and over to understand. And then you always laid emphasis on us knowing our purpose. And this to me is an eye-opener. You know, so simplified this life for us that we need to be aligned with ourselves. We realign with the universe. We understand that we have power within us. And if only we can align with our Ori, with the universe, and we know our purpose and follow it, this world will be a better place for each and every one of us. And I want to say, on the final note, that you are doing a great job. I can imagine, you know, you are doing a very huge assignment. And I can imagine the pressure from everywhere, and you keep coming every day. This is highly, highly unprecedented. I know, yes, there have been babalawos here and there saying one thing or the other about Odù and all that, but you have been so consistent, you are so intentional. And I just want to say, please keep it up. We love you, we appreciate what you are doing. May Elédùmarè, Ifa, and all the Orishas continue to support you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. I'm glad that our paths crossed, our paths crossed, our lives crossed paths. Àbí báwo ló ń bó ṣe ń sọ? Àṣà ṣe ṣá ọ̀nà wa gbára wa kọjá, we are àṣà cross ara wa. I'm super grateful. I mean, I might, okay, let me say this now. I haven't said this to you before, but let me say this right now. There are people that I choose to speak to. Ìjọ́ tí mo bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ lórí phone. I mean, let me just generally ask everybody here. I don't do phone calls. I don't do it because it's exhausting.
I was so surprised.
It is exhausting.
I was like, I just called this person and, you know.
I'm telling you.
For such almost an hour.
Yes, yes. I don't do it.
They will even shout on you. Stop calling them. And all that. I'm like, oh, why then did you come online? If you don't want people to talk to you.
I feel like most of the time, Benima, I feel like most of the time it's just stress, like the stress that comes with it. People want to talk and there is no time. And you know, it's not everybody that has that human interaction skills. So, you know, I mean, let's give them. But you see,
but that first impression lasts longer.
Exactly, that's the truth. That's the truth. That's the truth. So for me, most of the time, what I do is this: I just tell people that, see, this is how my schedule works. Can we just do a divination
and I'm going
first?
to say this, so
yes,
let me cut in there.
Okay, ma'am.
Even when I send messages to you, you still reply, and that is very intentional to me.
Yes.
Even when you cannot answer everything, you answer it in part, and you still come back to where you stopped.
To stop and continue. I know, right?
It's really organized.
I know. I do it. I mean, so what I really do, Benima, what I really do is that I just try to schedule my time. I have a list of people that I want to speak with today. They are already on my list in the morning. I schedule, okay, 20 minutes here, 20, just to make sure that I don't leave too many people, you know, hanging. And then the usual people that will pop up that I won't know. But what I wanted to say initially was this: the day you called me and I picked the call, I don't know if you called me or was one that called you, but we started chatting and then it got into a call. That was intentional. I need you to know here, because a lot of people that are here are probably also on my WhatsApp and they are communicating with me, and they will tell you, Iyanifa will not take a call. When people call me, I charge for phone calls. Yes, I do. I charge for phone calls per 30 minutes, 150,000 naira. Yes, I do.
Wow.
Yes, I do. So I tell people, I say, if you don't want to pay that, just drop a voice note. That is to cut down the number of people that I will speak with eventually. And some people go ahead to pay it because I have just 24 hours, which is the same reason the number you are chatting me on, it cannot go through on mobile calls. Torí tá bá ton number yẹn sílẹ̀, iye àwọn èèyàn tó máa pè kò ní ní end, and I understand everybody thinks their situation is urgent and it can be draining. So if I pick your call, is because there is a connection. I saw you that day and my spirit said, this person is in a place that she's not supposed to be in that place, and you need to pull her out of there to the person she's supposed to be. And she knows it herself that she doesn't belong where she is right now. That was why I picked that call. And that's why I said, irrespective of what it is, that whatever finances or anything is, I am going to walk this journey with you. So when you see me taking my time with you, you know, stopping here, continuing there, that's because of the schedule. But on the other side of it, I am intentional about my conversations with you as a person, because we are going somewhere. And when we get where we are going, you would understand why. There are so many people on this timeline now that will be saying, so Iyanifa can call somebody, so she can actually pick call. So one la won to ma ba sọ̀rọ̀. I know they will feel like that, but like the Iyanifa that left now, she said something. She said there was a live streaming that I had. It was 3 hours of Iwuri, and I was specifically calling people. And when I got to her name, because she's an Iyanifa, she's also a spiritual person, she could read it from my face that I got a message from her. Excuse me. I got a message for her immediately. Spirit told me something about her, and I started making that Iwuri the way that it was coming to my head. She said she felt it where she was, just from the look on my eyes. She doesn't understand Yoruba, but she knew that this person got a message for me. That's the way I walk. I get a message for you. I don't know who you are. I take it, I act on it. With time, we will both know what that message was about. We're getting there. And I'm grateful, and I will say thank you to you for your patience. Thank you for hanging in there. You know, those, I see your messages. Those days when you say, Iyanifa, please attend to me. Iyanifa Ekaro. I see them. But I'm like, what I have for this woman is not today. Is not today. I will come to it the day, and I do. And you are patient. At around clients, me, somebody was telling me yesterday, I was on a call with another client. The person called like 20-something times. My spirit told me it wasn't an emergency, so I didn't pick the call. And then the person recorded the voice note, and the next thing the person will say is, I'm calling you. You are ignoring me, Abi. In your eyes now, you are big because you are Iyanifa. I just kept quiet. So I told the person, I said, what do you need? Just pick the call first. They call. What was he going to say? Please, I want to ask, how do they do Ifa divination? Is it something that you do? In my mind, I'm like, that is the reason an adult that has a phone is calling me 20-something times. Like, you can literally type that in the comment section.
That person should switch the table and see how
you can type this in the comment section. And I told the person, I said, please type this in the comment section. Can't you just tell me now? I said, I'm still going to respond to you by, type this in a chat, Jerry. I said, I'm still going to respond to you in chat. Every information I'll give you, I've pre-recorded it in chat and voice notes. Don't worry. And eventually, in Kotowa Dafasi,
like you told me, for ease of reference.
Exactly. I said for ease of reference, I like chats and voice note. You will be able to go back to it. I will be able to go back to it. In Koteni Ewa Dafale Lori. Mi gbọ́dọ̀ sọ síta torí awo la fọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ṣe. Ọ̀rọ̀ tí ò ní túmọ̀. Ọ̀rọ̀ tí ò lórí tí ò nírù ló wá ṣe kíní lé lórí. And I tell people, don't call me. If you have emergency, call 911. I'm not 911. I'm not your therapist. I'm not your counselor. I'm not your friend. Le pe mi lórí phone kó má bá mi rojọ́. Kò sí ẹjọ́ kankan tèmi àti ẹ fẹ́ rò. We are still going to come down to, let's do an Ifa divination. Whatever Ifa says, I will respond to you. Yes. People be talking about, where can I know your location? I need to see you. I say, you don't. I still told somebody yesterday, you want to see me? Yes, I want to have one-on-one. I say it's 5 million. 5 million to see you when you are not Ifa. I said exactly, that's the point. I am not Ifa, so it's not me you want to see. Ifa to fe ba ni gbolohun, kilo fe wa roju temi fun. What is seeing my face? What difference is it going to make? Can we normalize that? Can we just normalize not being petty about this thing. So I said all of that to say that I'm intentional when I make calls. So with you, we're on a journey. We're on a journey, and I can already see the end of the journey. So I'm calm. You are the one in the position. So, you know, you might be a little bit, but don't worry. It's a walkover already. It's a walkover. I will make out time this week again. You know, we will go step by step. But I love you. I love how you take time to show up, you know, in the mornings, despite the time zone difference. I love your consistency. I love how you are learning, Ifa, even in the process of getting to where you are going. You are patient enough to take knowledge, because a lot of people cannot. They are just all about the solution. What was this woman saying? Tell me how to buy soap. Tell me how to do. And I look at them, you will me also pe ko ma ra soap, wa ra o ma ṣiṣẹ́, but I bet it with you. Báwo la ṣe máa ń sọ ní Yorùbá, ẹ jẹ́ ká jìjọ kọ. Ó ṣì ń padà bọ̀ láàrin oṣù mẹ́ta, kò ń ṣèpè kí by the time you get there and you get that success that the soap has brought, and you do not have the knowledge to maintain it, to protect it, you are still coming back. Iyanifa, ìgbà tẹ́ ṣe kíní yẹn fún mi, ó work. My client started coming, but láàrin kan, tá bá dáfá sí láàrin yẹn, ó lọ bọ́ ọmọbìnrin kan sùn ní o. Ó ti lọ bẹ́ mèrè kan sùn ní o. Tó bá jókòó, tó bá gbọ́ information, á ti mọ̀ pé with success comes all of these things. Protect yourself when it comes to intimacy. But wọn ò ní jókòó gbọ́. Tó o bá dẹ̀ gbọ́, ibi ni mo máa wà. They can always come back to me. In fact, I will tell you I told you so. That's my favorite word. Ṣé mi ò sọ fún yín? I will say it. So thank you so much, ma. I'm super. We appreciate it. I'm grateful for what Ifa has done for you. Adúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Elédùmarè. Adúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ifa. Ifa ti gbé àwọn ará wájú. Ifa gbé ẹ̀yin náà. Kò ní torí yín, kò ní bàjẹ́ láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Àwọn alálẹ̀ ilẹ̀ yìí, Ifa gbé wọn ni o. Òun ni Ifa ò ṣe parun. Ifa gbé ẹ̀yin náà. Ẹ̀yin náà ẹ wá padà wá, ẹ ṣẹnu rere yín awo. Àwọn àyìnfá, Ifá yìn Elédùmarè nítorí yín láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Your glory is not in the past, oh. Your glory is not in the past. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè, you would exceed whatever you have ever experienced before that looks like a big thing. Ajé abá yín exceed in every ramification. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè, ẹ ní gbọ́mọ sí o. Ọmọ aráyé ò ní fọmọ dààmú yín, ẹ ní ṣerú ẹgbẹ́ yín. Òkè òkè báyìí òun lẹ máa lọ, iwájú olórí l'Elédùmarè fi yín ṣe. Ọmọ aráyé ò ní sọ yín dèrò ẹ̀yìn. Iwájú yẹn náà lẹ ń padà lọ, ibẹ̀ ni. That is where you belong. And I'm not saying this, you and I know what I'm talking about. That's where you belong, and that is where you are going to spend the rest of your life and build generations of it on it. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Your path is protected from wicked and unreasonable people. Gbogbo ẹni tó bá jókòó tó ní ní rí gbígbé gbà láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Wọ́n ní ẹni tó bá ní kérin má lọ, òun àtẹrin lọ́jìjọ máa lọ. Àwọn tó láyé, àwọn tó nílẹ̀, wọ́n á bá wa wọ́ wọn kúrò láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ọdún tó ń parí yìí kò ní di èmi àti yín mẹ́rù. Ẹ̀yin lẹ máa rí gbẹ̀yìn ọdún, ẹ máa rí ọdún tuntun pẹ̀lú ọmọ láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ibi tó wá kù díẹ̀ káàtó, Ifá fi ṣèrọ̀rùn fún yín, Ajé á fi ṣèrọ̀rùn fún yín. Ọ̀rọ̀ tá ẹ lè bẹ́ lòmíì sọ tó ń kọ yín lómi inú, àwọn alálẹ̀ ilẹ̀ yìí wọ́n á bá yín ṣe, orí àtẹlẹ́dàá yín á bá yín ṣe. Ibi gíga torí wá ń gbé yín lọ yẹn, ẹsẹ̀ yín ò ní ṣì yín lọ́nà láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ọmọ aráyé ò ní di ẹrù tẹ́ ẹ̀ mọ̀ díẹ̀, wọn ò ní dì sí yín lágbádá. Ìlú òyìnbó tẹ́ wá wà yẹn, bó ṣe lọ ló ṣe bọ̀, kò ní jẹ́ ti yín láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ẹ máa ṣoríire níbẹ̀, ẹ máa dirun, ẹ máa digba níbẹ̀. Ẹ wá kó èrè yẹn náà báyìí, ẹ kó wálé, ẹ tún fi wá ṣoríire ni. Àwọn èèyàn jàǹkànjàǹkàn lẹ́ẹ̀kan ló máa wá yín rí, tó máa fi owó ọlá àti ọlá wọn tó máa fi bò yín láṣìírí láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Gbogbo àdáwọ́lé yín ire báyìí ló máa bọ́ sí. Nǹkan tí Elédùmarè fi gbé yín lọ síbẹ̀ yẹn, ire tó wà níbẹ̀ òun ló máa jẹ́ ti yín. Ibi ó fò yín dànù, ikú ó fò yín dànù, àrùn, èpè, ẹ̀wọ̀n ó fò yín dànù láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Àmàríbá ti ṣe lórí ọmọ ní sunkún o. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń gúnyán yìí, ẹ̀yin lẹ máa jókòó tẹ́ máa jẹ. Kò ní kan lẹ́nu yín, kò ní gbóná jù, kò ní tutù jù láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Gbogbo ajé tẹ́ wá nílò láti move láti bíbá ẹ lọ sí the next level, ajé á fi ṣèrọ̀rùn fún yín. Ní táwó ná. Ọmọ alájé ni yín. Láti kékeré lẹ́yìn ti gbégbá ajé láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. ọmọ aráyé ò ní sọ di pàǹdà mọ́ yín lọ́wọ́ láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Gbogbo àwọn tí Elédùmarè ti kọ yín mọ́ tó ti kọ mọ́ yín pé wọ́n máa ṣoore fún yín, gbogbo wọn máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí wá yín rí ni láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Àwọn ìyá mi Ọ̀pákẹ́ Àlàkẹ́ wọ́n á dáàbò bò yín, wọ́n á dúró tì yín láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ẹ ní taṣọ àgbàmọ́lẹ̀, ẹ ní bí aráyé inú. Wọ́n ní kò sí bọ́mọdé ṣe máa jẹ̀kọ tí ò ní ra lọ́wọ́. Gbogbo ibi tẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ti ń ra yín lọ́rọ̀, àwọn tó láyé tó nílẹ̀ wọ́n á foríjì yín, wọ́n á yọ́nú sí yín láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ẹ ní bá wọn kúkú wọ́ọ̀wọ́, ẹ ní fọjọ́ ọlọ́jọ́ lọ, ẹ máa gbó, ẹ máa tọ́, ẹ máa fèrègì jobi nínú àlàáfíà ní láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ẹ ní dùbúlẹ̀ àìsàn fún ọmọ, ọmọ ò ní dùbúlẹ̀ àìsàn fún yín. Ẹ ní fowó wo àìsàn láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Níbi tẹ́ ẹ wà yẹn gangan táwọn èèyàn ti ń táwó ná, tó ń dúró de sálárì, tó ń dúró de kinní, àní ẹ máa dirú, ẹ máa digba níbẹ̀. Ibi tí ajé ti ń pé ajé rán níṣẹ́, òun lẹ máa ṣe níbẹ̀ láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Gbogbo àdáwọ́lé yín ìrọ̀rùn ló máa já sí. Wọ́n ní ọ̀gẹ̀dẹ̀ la fi ń bọ ajé lótùúfẹ̀, ara tù yín, ara dẹ̀ yín láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ọkọ tó jẹ́ ọkọ alálùbáríkà tó jẹ́ ti yín, tẹ́ ẹ máa ṣọ̀rẹ́ ara yín kalẹ̀, tó máa bá yín dúró, tó máa bá yín ṣe, tó máa nífẹ̀ẹ́ yín bí Elédùmarè ṣe ń fìfẹ́ hàn yàn, òun lẹ máa rí. Ẹ jìjọ máa gbó, ẹ jìjọ máa dàgbà láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ẹ ní ṣe ilé ayé lásán. Wọ́n lẹ́nìkan ò lè dá Ifá sìn, ẹgbẹgbẹ̀rún ènìyàn ló ń sin Ifá láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ẹ ní dálé ayé ṣe, wọn ò ní dá ẹ̀yin àti wọn ò ní dá àárín ẹ̀yin àtọmọ yín rú láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ẹni tó bá wá jókòó níjókòó pé ó kù bó ṣe máa ṣe láṣẹ Èdùmàrè, wọ́n á jẹun láyé, wọ́n á lọ ṣanwó lọ́run ni. Gbogbo ọwọ́ tó gẹ̀dẹ̀ bá gbé ló fi máa nọra ẹ̀, gbogbo ọwọ́ tó gbé ló fi máa nọra wọn. Lójú ẹ̀mí yín báyìí, ọmọ yín máa ṣoríire mọ́ tilẹ̀ ní láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ẹ ní fojú sunkún ọmọ, ẹ ní fojú sunkún ọmọ. Gbogbo ẹni tó bá ń tìtorí yín gbẹ́bọ, ẹbọ tó máa gbé kú nìyẹn. Ẹni tó bá tìtorí yín tó tìtorí yín tó fi ń gbé tutù, igúnnugún tí ń jẹ bọ ọ̀ṣálú ayé, ojú wọn ló ti máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí jẹ. Àwọn ló máa jókòó tó máa kó ẹbọ yẹn jẹ láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ẹni tẹ́ ẹ̀ dágbére fún òní mọ̀bí tẹ́ ẹ lọ láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ẹni tó bá ní kẹ́ ẹ má délé, òun lẹ̀ ní délé bá láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. I will celebrate you on every level. Láìpẹ́ ọjọ́, nǹkan tá à ń sọ lénìí ayé yín láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Gbogbo ìwúre tí mo ti ṣe fún yín lénìí á mọ́ yín lórí, á mọ́ ẹlẹ́dàá yín lórí láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Àṣẹ, àṣẹ. Yes ma, yes ma, yes ma. Ifá ṣeun, Olódùmarè ṣeun. Ifá ṣeun. Yes ma, Ifá ṣeun, Olódùmarè ṣeun. Thank you so much everybody. We have finally come to the end of our Eri today. All I can say is wow. Let me be a mini ambulance and say wow, wow, wow, wow, wow. I mean, you guys, I am so out of words. Like, I don't know what to say. I don't know how to say thank you in every language. Let me say thank you in English. Let me say Eshe Goni in Yoruba. Let me say Dalu in that other language. In whatever language that it comes. Ewo, mo dúpẹ́, Eshe. Eshe, mo dúpẹ́, Eshe, mo dúpẹ́. Àwọn alálẹ̀ ilẹ̀ wọ́n bá mi dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín. Ifá bá mi dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín. I'm so grateful to see how Ifa is impacting people's lives. And funny enough, we had people from different countries. Queen Esther is in Europe, Auntie Lande is in the US, Mr. Dayo P is in Nigeria at the moment. We had somebody that is Kenyan, that's Jane. Maya is Ugandan. Auntie Toyin right now is in Canada. Iyanifa is in the US. Mr. Mike too is in the US. We had people from all over the world who are not even Yoruba speakers. That is to show you how Ifa is working. And tó bá ń purọ́ fún yín, tó bá ní Ifá òṣìṣẹ́ irọ́ lọ́pàá fún yín. There are so many people that are still lined up that have sent in their requests that I cannot take today. Another day, we would also come and do the Eri. I'm super grateful. These are people that have not had any physical contact with me. There is no, aside from Marilaw, who is in Lagos, there is no other person that came today that I've had any physical contact with. There is nobody that came today that I've sold any soap to. So it's not even about me. It's about the teachings of Ifa. It's about the teachings of Ifa. It's about you applying it to your life. Benisa, borderless reach. It's about you applying it to your life and making sense of it. And you see the quality of people. It's not just some people that are just coming here to make me feel good. Àwọn tó wáyé pé tí wọ́n bá gbé wọn báyìí èmi gan máa wò wọ́n pé yes sir, ẹ pẹ̀lẹ́ sir, ọmọ yín ni mo jẹ́ o. Those are the kind of people that have come to give their ẹ̀rí and their testimony today. Ẹ ṣé, a dúpẹ́. I am so grateful. I'm super grateful. Lizzie May Ashe, thank you so much for all the gifts. I am grateful. John Wick, thank you so much for the gift. I see you. Mr. Mike Adupe, every other person that I cannot mention your name, we are so grateful. Ifa would stand with us, Ifa would expand us. Ifa has made lives beautiful in and out, starting from the foundation of peace. That's why Ifa is still in existence till today. Ifa will do the same thing for us. Elédùmarè. Everywhere that we need direction, Ifa ni afinimono. Ifa is the GPS of life. Ifa will grant us that direction. Let's round off by making our Iwure for everybody. For those of you that I picked personally to make Iwure, it's not like I love them specially. Ori lo ní kí n ṣe, Ẹlẹ́dàá ló ní kí n ṣe, Ifá ló ní kí n ṣe. They needed that Iwure. It was their ancestors communicating to them through me. It didn't have anything to do with me. Wọ́n sanwó special kankan fún mi. You guys, please keep tapping on your screen. Thank you for the gifts, Mr. John Wick. Ẹ ṣé gan ni mo dúpẹ́. Thank you so much. Please keep tapping on your screen. Help Jane Juma to achieve her goals, because it's her goal right now. She has carried it on her head like gala, and we are grateful for the gift of her. Ẹ ṣé, a dúpẹ́. Akọ́dá ayé àṣèbá ṣẹ̀dá. Àṣèbá tí wáyé ọjọ́ o, àṣèbá tí wò oòrùn. Elédùmarè ọba tẹ́rẹrẹ kárí ayé, ọba lè wí lè ṣe, ọba lè ṣe lè wí. Ọba mẹ̀dá, ọba ṣẹ̀dá, ọba mẹ̀dá. Adúpẹ́, ẹ ṣé. Adúpẹ́ o, àṣèbá. Ọba tó lọ kọrin kése, àṣèbá. Ẹrù jẹ̀jẹ̀ tí ń migbó kìjikìji, àṣèbá. Ọba tó fi gbogbo àgbálá ayé yìí tó fi ṣe àpótí ìtìsẹ̀ rẹ̀, àṣèbá. Ọba tó tẹ́ gbogbo àgbálá ayé yìí bí ẹni tẹ́ ní, àṣèbá. A ní kí bá wa ṣe ọ. Ọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ níṣẹ́ fàyà tí, àṣèbá. Ọba lánàá, ọba lénìí, ọba títí ayérayé. Kábíyín ò sí Elédùmarè, ọba aládé àlàáfíà. Kábíyín ò sí ògbénú wúndé aṣọlá. Elédùmarè tó gbénú inú òyìgí tó ṣẹ̀la ẹ̀là, tó ṣe ọlá ẹ̀là, àṣèbá. A ní kí bá wa ṣe ọ. Ajagunmalé olúwo òdi ọ̀run, ìbà olúbíkin ọ̀sán ìbíkin, àṣèbá. Àwọn alálẹ̀ ilẹ̀ yìí, àwọn tó tẹ̀lú ìdó, àwọn tó ṣawo káwa tó ṣe, àwọn tó ṣawo kù sẹ́yìn fún wa, àṣèbá ìyá wa àti bàbá wa tó ṣọlọ́kọ̀ tó wà wá sáyé, àṣèbá yín o, a ní kí bá wa ṣe. Ẹ̀yin ìyá mi ọ̀pá kí àlàkẹ́, ẹ̀yin ìyá mi alágogo idẹ, ẹ̀yin arógbáṣọ má balẹ̀, ẹ̀yin ọlọ́mú kan tí ń fún gba ọmọ ọlọ́mọ, ẹlẹ́sẹ̀ kan tí ń bẹ́lẹ́sẹ̀ méjì jà, ẹ̀yin olókìkí òru, ẹ̀yin apanimáyọ̀dà, ẹ̀yin atẹ̀dọ̀jòrò òǹró. Ẹ̀yin ìyá mi abiyamọ ògbẹ́kùn ọmọ ìta tí wèrè abiyamọ ọlọ́jà gbọ̀rọ̀gbọ̀rọ̀, ẹ̀yin ìyá mi òṣòro mọ̀nìgà, àṣèbá. Ẹ̀yin arógbáṣọ má bò tán, àṣèbá yín, ẹ̀yin tó lè dùnmọ̀ àrègbélé ayé lé lọ́wọ́, àṣèbá. Ọ̀sà méjì, ọ̀sà ẹlẹ́yẹ, àṣèbá. Àpèyín fúkú, àpèyín fárùn. Nítorí gbogbo ojú kọ̀ọ̀kan àti etí kọ̀ọ̀kan tó ń gbọ́ tó ń ṣèbàlẹ̀ ní òun la ṣe pè ní pé ẹ wá yọ́nú sí wa, ẹ wá gba ìbá wa, ẹ má dá sí wa lára, ẹ sọ wá di ọmọ, káwa náà di ọmọ àgbà. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè, àṣèbá. Gbogbo lọ́balọ́ba níjòyè lórígun mẹ́rẹ̀ẹ̀rin àgbálá ayé, àṣèbá. Lórígun mẹ́rẹ̀ẹ̀rin ìlú káàárọ̀ òjìrè, àṣèbá yín o, ẹ̀yin kábíyèsí, ẹ̀yin níjòyè, àṣèbá. A ní kádé pẹ́ lórí yín o bàbá mi, a ní kí rùkẹ̀rẹ̀ ó pẹ́ lọ́wọ́, a ní kí bàtà pẹ́ lẹ́sẹ̀, káṣẹ́ pẹ́ lẹ́nu. Ìlú yìí kò ní torí yín tú, láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ajíbọ́lá mi ò gbódò ọ̀rà, Ajíbọ́lá ẹ̀dán, ìyá mi àbẹ̀mí, mo ṣèbá onílé, mo ṣèbá Ajíbọ́lá. Ìyá mi mo ṣèbá. Ìyá tòótọ́, abiyamọ ayé, abiyamọ ọ̀run, Ajíbọ́lá mo ṣèbá ọ. Mo ṣèbá gbogbo ọmọ onílé, mo ṣèbá gbogbo ọmọ onílé, mo ṣèbá gbogbo ọmọ onílé, mo ṣèbá. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin olúwo mi àsápè ọlà, kábíyèsí alábẹ́nú àsásí, mo ṣèbá yín. Bàbá mi olúwo gbogbo Lagos State, mo ṣèbá ọ, mo ṣe kábíyèsí yín o. Ẹ̀yin ìyá àbíyè, ẹ̀yin lèkèlèkè gbàràdá, ẹ̀yin ẹgbẹ́ mi, mo ṣèbá. àbí ọ̀la ni wá àbí èní wá àní bá wọn bí àbíkú láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ọmọ okú ayé mo ṣèbà, ọmọ ọ̀rọ̀ lọ́jọ́ mo ṣèbà, ọmọ ògbó ṣẹ̀gẹ̀ṣẹ̀gẹ̀ mo ṣèbà ní gbogbo ibi táwọn ọmọ onílé bá wà. Ẹ̀yin balógun, ẹ̀yin apènà, ẹ̀yin lísà, ẹ̀yin erelú, ẹ̀yin òṣùgbó mo ṣèbà, mo ní kí bà wá ṣe ọ. Gbogbo òrìṣà tí ó mọlẹ̀ tó dilẹ̀ káàárọ̀ òjíire mú mo ṣèbà, mo ṣèbà, mo ṣèbà. Àwọn òrìṣà tá à ń ṣọ̀sẹ̀ fún lẹ́nìí a ní kọ́ gbà á, kọ́ lọ́sẹ̀ gbà á, kọ́ má dà sí wa lára láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Gbogbo babaláwo, gbogbo Iyanifa, gbogbo ìyá lórìṣà, gbogbo bàbá lórìṣà, gbogbo àpẹ̀tẹ̀bí, gbogbo àwọn eléwé ọmọ, gbogbo àwọn tó jókòó tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ ẹrúnmọlẹ̀, gbogbo ẹ̀yin oníṣègùn láṣẹ Èdùmàrè níbi gbogbo tẹ́ ẹ bá wà. Àṣèbáyín, àṣèbáyín, a ní ewé á máa jẹ́, egbò á máa jẹ́ láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ẹ ní ṣubú dànù o, ẹ ní ṣubú dànù, ẹ ní fọmọ ṣiṣẹ́, ẹ ní faya ṣiṣẹ́, ẹ ní fara yín ṣiṣẹ́. Iṣẹ́ tẹ́lẹ́dùmarè ti parí, iṣẹ́ táwọn ọ̀yà mi ti yọ́nú sí òun la máa bá wọn ṣe. Bá a ṣe ìlú á máa dùn, bójú mi ládi fún wọn á ṣiṣẹ́ fún wọn, bójú yẹ̀pẹ̀ ládi fún wọn á ṣiṣẹ́ fún wọn. Wọ́n ní rọ́lá ń pa Elédùmarè ló ń sọ dòótọ́. Elédùmarè ọba aláàánú á máa sọ irọ́ wa, á máa sọ di òótọ́ láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Àwa ṣèbà gbogbo orí kọ̀ọ̀kan tó péjọ sí bíbá ilé mi ní orígun mẹ́rẹ̀ẹ̀rin àgbáláyé ń bi tẹwà mo ṣèbà yín o. Mo ní a kú ìjókòó, a kú àtàárọ̀ mo ṣèbà yín o. Wọ́n ní àdáṣe ní hun mọ́, ìbà gbọ́dọ̀ hun ọmọ ènìyàn. Wọ́n léwúrẹ́ tó wọlé lọ́jọ́sí tí òjúbà ló dẹrùn àmúsọ, àgùntàn tó wọlé lọ́jọ́sí tí òjúbà ló dẹrùn àmúsọ. Èmi àti yín ti wọlé ajúbàlẹ̀, ó di dandan ká roko dalẹ̀ láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Èmi àti yín á roko dalẹ̀ nínú ìrọ̀rùn, nínú ìgbéga, nínú àlàáfíà, nínú àìkú tí ń ṣe baálẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Àwọn ọlọ́sẹ̀ yìí wọn ò ní dà sí wa lára. Bá a ṣe ń gbẹ́bọ, ẹbọ á máa fín, ẹbọ á máa dà, ẹbọ á máa dòde ọ̀run. Igúnnugún tí ń jẹbọ ọ̀ṣálú ayé á máa jẹbọ wa, àkàmàlàmàgbò tí ń jẹbọ ọ̀ṣálú ọ̀run á máa jẹbọ tiwa. Ẹbọ wa á máa gbà, àwọn tó láyé àwọn tó nílẹ̀ wọ́n á gbà, wọ́n á yọ̀ǹda oríire àti gbogbo nǹkan tá à ń béèrè fún wa láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Mo ṣe músòmúsò ẹgbẹ́ o, mo ṣe àkíkà ẹgbẹ́ ayé ẹgbẹ́ ọ̀run, bọ̀rọ̀ kíní ayé bọ̀rọ̀ kíní ọ̀run mo ṣèbà, mo ṣèbà, mo ṣèbà. A ṣe àkíkà ẹgbẹ́ o. Ifá orí mi rèé, mo ṣèbà Ifá, mo ṣèbà Ikin, mo ṣe yéèpà Ifá, mo ṣe yéèpà Odù láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ifá gbè wá, Ìkin á gbè wá, Odù á gbè wá láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. A ti wá lẹ́ni, àwa dúpẹ́ ni, àwa ṣe ẹ̀rí ni, àwa fi ẹ̀mí ìmoore, àwa fi hàn Ifá. Wọ́n ní bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ ń ṣẹnu rere yanwo láwo ń yin Ifá ní Ifá yin Elédùmarè. Àwa náà ti wá ṣẹnu rere yanwo, àwọn ti yin Ifá, Ifá ti yin Elédùmarè. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ní ẹni dúpẹ́ orí àná ó di dandan kóró mi ìgbà láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Mi àti yín ti wá dúpẹ́ orí àná báyìí, ó di dandan ká rí mi ìgbà. Oore àníkú àlékún àníṣẹ́kù òun l'Elédùmarè á máa ṣe fún wa. Oore àjẹ ẹ̀jẹ̀ tán láti ìrandíran òun l'Elédùmarè á máa ṣe fún wa. Oore láti wájú, oore látẹ̀yìn, oore láti gúúsù, láti àríwá, láti ìlà oòrùn, láti ìwọ̀ oòrùn, látàárín gbùngbùn ayé báyìí òun ló máa ṣe fún wa láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Àwọn awáwá ti ara wa wọ́n á yin Elédùmarè, wọ́n á yin Ifá láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Oore báyìí òun ló máa jáde lẹ́nu wa. Àní bá wọn dúpẹ́ tipátipá, àní bá wọn dúpẹ́ lásán, àní bá wọn dúpẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Torí odindi báyìí tátàrí ń di tiẹ̀ nífà di oore tèmi àti ládé di oore wa. Ní gbogbo àwọn olómọlẹ̀ ló di oore fún wa láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Àwa ti wá ní ìmọ̀ Ifá báyìí, ó dẹ̀ di dandan kó sọ̀rọ̀ wa dayọ̀ torí Ifá ni a sọ̀rọ̀ ẹni dayọ̀. Àwa ti nímọ̀ Ifá báyìí, wọ́n ní Ifá lolókun, Ifá ni ajé olókun, Ifá máa gbé ajé yẹn á gbé wá fẹ́mi àti yín. Àti nímọ̀ Ifá báyìí, wọ́n ní Ifá ni a fi ní mọ̀nà ọmọ aráyé látẹ̀ní lọ. Èmi àti yín Ifá á máa fọ̀nà wọ̀n hàn wá. Àní ráàrin fẹsẹ̀ sí, àní gbẹ́sẹ̀ tí ò yẹ ká gbé, àní ṣí ẹsẹ̀ gbé, àní ṣìwí, àní ṣìyàn torí Ifá ló máa darí wa láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ifá darí wa síbi ọlá àti ibi ọlà. Ifá darí ìbànújẹ́, á darí ẹ̀ jìnnà sẹ́mi àti yín. Ìbànújẹ́ wàhálà ó dilé olódi láṣẹ Èdùmàrè, ó dilé àwọn tó ní okùn bí táwa máa gbé gbà. Ire báyìí òun ni Ifá máa mú wá fẹ́mi àti yín láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Àdáṣe o, torí bá àdáṣe àwọn tá a gbẹ́bọ fún àwọn tá a gbébà fún ó di dandan kó wá bá wa ṣe tiwa láṣepé. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni gbogbo òrìṣà tó dílé káàárọ̀ òjìrè mú ó di dandan kó wá bèmí àti ń ṣe tiwa láṣepé. Ògúnlákayé ọ̀ṣun ìmọ̀lẹ̀ olómi nílé fẹ̀jẹ̀wẹ̀ ọ̀láṣọ nílé fìmọ̀ fìmọ̀ bóra. Ògún á wá fẹ̀jẹ̀ àwọn ọ̀tá wa á fi wẹ̀. Ògún á mú aṣọ ara wọn á yá pẹ́tẹpẹ́tẹ á fi bora láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Àwọn tó lókù bíi tèmi àti yín máa gbé gbà. Àwọn tó jókòó sínú òkùnkùn tó ń ta ọfà sínú ìmọ́lẹ̀ ayé wa Ògún á bá wa ṣe wọ́n báṣubàṣu á bá wa ṣe wọ́n bọ́ṣẹ́ ṣe ń ṣojú. Èṣù láàlú ògiri òkú láàróyè ẹlẹ́kùn sunkún láàróyè ń sùn jẹ. Èṣù láàlú á gbé ọ̀rọ̀ èmi àti yín sórí báyìí á bá wa ṣe àwọn tó ní ààrẹ rí gbígbé lọ láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Èṣù àti wọn lu Ògún á fẹ̀jẹ̀ wọn wẹ̀ láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ògúnlákayé yẹn náà lọ wá ní òun ló lànà falára òun ló lànà fàjẹrò. Ògún á wá lànà fẹ́mi àti yín á lànà ore á lànà ire á lànà ọlá á lànà ọlà á lànà owó á lànà ajé á lànà ìgbéga á lànà àìkú tí ń ṣe baálé ọ̀rọ̀ á lànà gbogbo ore fún wa láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Wọ́n ní ayọ̀yọ̀gún ayọ̀yọ̀gún ayọ̀yọ̀gún mọ̀gúnmọ̀. Wọ́n ní adífá fún Ọ̀rúnmìlà ńgbà tí bàbá ń lọ rèé bá wọn mú yọ̀yọ̀ra. Ẹbọ làwọn ní kó mú ṣe. Wọ́n ní àwa tá a bá wọn mú yọ̀yọ̀ra ọ̀rọ̀ ayọ̀ ló bá wa ọ̀rọ̀ ìbànújẹ́ kan kì í báyọ̀ láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ọ̀rọ̀ ìbànújẹ́ ò bá èmi àti yín mọ́. Ibi tí ìbànújẹ́ bá ti ń yọ ibi tí ẹkún ti ń yọ ibi tí wàhálà àti ìdààmú bá ti ń yọ orí wa àtẹlẹ́dàá wa á gbé wa jìnnà síbẹ̀ láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Wọ́n wá ní kọ́mọ aráyé máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí fẹnu yọ̀ wí tèmi àti yín níbikíbi tó bá ti fẹnu àtẹ́wí tiwa dé láṣẹ Èdùmàrè kó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí fẹnu yọ̀ wí tiwa láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Aṣọ ìyí wa kò ní fàya o aṣọ ẹ̀yẹ wa kò ní fàya o aṣọ ọlá wa ò ní fàya o láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Gbogbo ẹni tó bá wá dúró ní ìdúró pé bo la máa gbé gbà Ògúnlákayé á fi wọ́n ṣe ẹ̀sín. Àwọn tó láyé àwọn tó nílẹ̀ wọ́n á fi wọ́n ṣe ẹ̀sín. Àwọn ìyá mi Ọ̀pàkẹ́ Àlàkẹ́ wọ́n á sọ wọ́n sí òkùnkùn ayé wọ́n á fi wọ́n ṣe ẹ̀sín ìta gbangba láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Torí mi àti yín ò ní kó má dà fẹ́nì kankan. Ẹni tó bá wá ní lórí ọ̀rọ̀ wa òun lòun fẹ́ kú sí láṣẹ Èdùmàrè á jẹun láyé á lọ bá wọn ṣan wọ́n lọ́rùn á máa lọ àwọn ló máa yàgò fún wa lọ́nà. Ẹni tó bá wá ní ká má lọ wọ́n ní ẹni tó bá ní kérin má lọ òun àtẹrin lọ́dìjọ́ ń lọ á máa wọ́ wọn kúrò lọ́nà ni láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Nílé ayé tèmi àti yín wáyé àádìrún àádìgbà àáṣoríire mọ́ tilẹ̀ ni ìyẹn ti di dandan. Àní báráyé fọwọ́ tì o àní ṣẹrú ẹgbẹ́. Àwọn èèyàn ńlá nílé ayé ni àwa náà á là. Ilé ayé ló ti ń lówó ló ti ń lọ́lá àwa náà máa ní. Ilé ayé làwọn èèyàn ti ń ṣe nǹkan jàǹkànjàǹkàn àwọn náà á bá wa ṣe àá bá wọn ṣe nínú ìrọ̀rùn nínú ìgbéga láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ajé á fi rọ̀ wá lọ́rùn ajé á fi rọ̀ wá lọ́rùn. Àwọn tó láyé wọ́n á fi rọ̀ wá lọ́rùn. Àwọn tó nílẹ̀ wọ́n á rọ̀ wá lọ́rùn láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ẹgbẹ́ ayé ẹgbẹ́ ọ̀run wọn ò ní dá wa dá wọ́n á dúró tì wá wọ́n á bá wa ṣe ni láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Abíyámọ òde ọ̀run ẹ̀yin ògbẹ́ fún ọmọ ìta tí wéré àwa là ń pè ní báyìí àníkẹ́ wá jẹ́ ká rí tayé ṣe ká rí tajé ṣe ẹ̀yin lẹ láyé ẹ̀yin lẹ nílẹ̀ ẹ wá fàyè gbà wá ẹ wá fi ṣe é nírọ̀rùn fún wa ẹ wá dúró tì wá ẹ wá bá wa ṣe gbọ́ngbọ́n báyìí ní kẹ́ ẹ dúró tì wá àwa lọmọ yín ẹ̀yin ìyá mi òṣòro mọ̀nìgà ẹ wá dúró tì wá oṣoolé ni àjẹlé ni ẹ wá yọ́nú sí wa ọkùnrin ni obìnrin ni ẹ wá yọ́nú sí wa toríjọ́ tó rí bá fojú kan ọ̀run ìjọ yẹn ló ń yọ àwọn aṣenibáni dárò ni àwọn agbani àwọn aṣeni kan tún máa gbani àní wọ́n máa yọ́nú sí èmi àti yín láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Tá a bá wá rẹ́ni tó wá ń fi ọ̀bẹ ẹ̀yìn tó fi ń jẹ wá níṣu àṣírí wọn máa tú. Èṣù abẹ́ṣóńṣó lórí á tú wọn láṣìírí sí gbangba láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Tó bá wá ní nǹkan kan tẹ́yìn náà ti tọwọ́ bọ̀ tẹ́ ẹ ti fọwọ́ ara yín fà tẹ́ ẹ ti fọwọ́ ara yín tọwọ́ bọ̀ àwọn tó láyé yìí wọ́n á yọ́nú sí yín àwọn tó nílẹ̀ wọ́n á dáríjì yín Elédùmarè ọba á yọ́nú sí wa á yọ wá nínú páńpẹ́ táwa náà ti ra wa bọ̀ láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ìdí ayé ò ní dè wa o ẹ̀fọn ayé ò ní fún wa o àní rárìn fẹsẹ̀ sí o àní fọwọ́ ara wa ṣera wa o ẹnu wa ò ní kó bá wa o àní taṣọ àgbà mọ́lẹ̀ o àní tójú ayé mọ́lẹ̀ o ẹni tá a máa ṣẹ̀ tí ò ní dáríjì wa àní pàdé irú ẹni bẹ́ẹ̀ débi tá a ti máa ṣẹ̀ tó bá wá láwọn táwa náà ti ṣẹ̀ tí wọ́n wà nínú ìnira kórí wọn dáríjì wá kí ṣẹ̀dá wọn dáríjì wá kájé fi rọ̀ wọ́n lọ́rùn láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Wọ́n ní kò sí bọ́mọdé ṣe máa jẹ̀kọ́ tí ò ní ra lọ́wọ́, gbogbo ibi tẹ́kọ̀ọ́ bá ti ń rá wa lọ́wọ́, ẹ̀yin tó láyé ẹ̀yin tó nílẹ̀, ẹ wá fún wa ní ìdáríjì, ẹ wá yọ́nú sí wa, ẹ wá yọ́nú sí wa, ẹ wá bá wa ṣe ní gbogbo ọ̀nà láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Wọ́n ní àbùdí ní tolókun àbùdí ní tọlọ́sà láṣẹ Èdùmàrè bẹ́ẹ̀ni àti ń ṣe ń bù báyìí á máa dín ni o. Wọ́n ní àpò ṣàṣàmùrà yìí gbẹ, àpò wa ò ní gbẹ fowó, kò ní gbẹ fọ́lá, kò ní gbẹ fọ́là láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Àtọ̀tún àtòsì tẹ́yẹlé fi ń kóre wá, ọmọ àgbèrè ajé wá fún wa. Àwọn èèyàn jàǹkànjàǹkàn lẹ́ẹ̀kan lórúkọ ṣé ẹni tí ń bá ń ṣèwúre yẹn ń gbà mí kò kì í yí àwọn ẹlòmíì. Àwọn èèyàn jàǹkànjàǹkàn, àwọn lẹ́ẹ̀kan àwọn lórúkọ tó wà lórígun mẹ́rẹ̀ẹ̀rin àgbálá ayé yìí, wọ́n á wá yín kàn, wọ́n á lànà oore kàn yín, wọ́n á lànà ọlá kàn yín, wọ́n á lànà ọlà kàn yín láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Àwọn tó ní lọ́wọ́ tó ní láníṣẹ́kù, wọ́n á ṣe yín lóore, wọ́n á bá yín gbé ẹrù tiyín náà dórí láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Obì ló ní kó bikú lórí yín, obì ló ní kó bí àrùn lórí èmi àti yín láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Wọ́n ní ijọ́ tí òfú àwòbì tó ń bẹ láàrin ọ̀tá ayé wọ́n dáfá fún, wọ́n lẹ́bọ ni kó ṣe, ó gbẹ́bọ ń bẹ̀, ó rúbọ. Wọ́n ní ijọ́ tí kú bá ń ṣẹgbẹ́ mi ṣe, ọ̀tọ̀ ni kí òfú kó máa yọ tèmi sí, tí àrùn bá ń ṣẹgbẹ́ mi ṣe, ọ̀tọ̀ ni wọ́n máa ń yọ òfú àwòbì sí. Wọ́n ní kó yẹ̀ lórí awo, ikú ò pawó mọ́, ikú ti yẹ̀ lórí èmi àti yín, àrùn ti yẹ̀ lórí èmi àti yín, ọ̀yẹ̀kú bàbá yẹkú ọ̀yẹ̀kú méjì ló ní kíkú yẹ̀ lórí wa, káàrùn yẹ̀ lórí wa láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ọmọ aráyé ò ní fàìsàn ṣe wá o, wọn ò ní fomi ara wa bá wa jà, wọn ò ní fẹ̀jẹ̀ ara wa bá wa jà, wọn ò ní fi ṣan ara wa bá wa jà. Ọmọ aráyé ò ní dà wá sí dùbúlẹ̀ àìsàn láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Kókókó báyìí lára tá ń le, kókókó lára èmi àti yín máa le títí di ọjọ́ ogbó. Àní fàìsàn lògbà, àní fàìsàn lògbà, àní fàìsàn lògbà. Ọmọ aráyé ò ní fi ìlera wa, wọn ò ní fi bá wa jà, wọn ò ní ti bí ọmọ mú wa o. Gbogbo alábíamọ tó ń gbọ́ mi sẹ́, ọmọ aráyé ò ní ti bí ọmọ mẹ́mi àti yín. Ẹrù tálábíamọ ètú wọn ò ní gbé wá ká wa mọ́lé. Àní ṣe wàhálà lásán lórí ọmọ, wọn ò ní fọmọ dà wá láàmú. Wọ́n ní atakóró wọnú àdó kan ò lè mú tọmọ ẹ̀wọ̀, àmọ́ mi àti yín àti máwọn tá a bí wọ̀, àti máwọn ọmọ wa wọ̀. Àwọn tó láyé, àwọn tó nílẹ̀, wọ́n ti dúró tì wá, wọ́n ti dúró ti àwọn ọmọ wa láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Bá a ṣe wá ń lọ sínú ọ̀sẹ̀ tuntun yìí, ajé á dúró tì wá, ajé á bá wa ṣe, Ifá á dúró tì wá, Ifá á bá wa ṣe, Ifá gbèmí àti láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Tó bá níbì kankan tí bàtà ti ń ta yín lẹ́sẹ̀, àwọn tó láyé, àwọn tó nílẹ̀, àwọn aláṣekù, wọ́n á bá yín ṣe láṣepé. Ajé ògúngúrú sọ̀ á fi ṣe é nírọ̀rùn fún yín. Odindi báyìí tátàrí ń di tiẹ̀ lẹ́ máa di tiyín délé. Èrè tẹ́ ẹ fọwọ́ gbà báyìí kò ní gbọ̀n dànù lọ́wọ́ yín láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ wá gúnyán lẹ máa jẹ́ o, ẹ̀yin lẹ máa jẹ́ o. Ẹni ẹlẹ́ni ò ní gbà ṣe yín ṣe o, ẹni ẹlẹ́ni ò ní gbà ṣe wá ṣe o. Wọn ò ní dìde ìṣẹ́jú kan fún wa lọ́jọ́ nǹkan ẹ̀yẹ wa o. Wọn ò ní fire wa báyìí, wọn ò ní fi ṣe àpínlé láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Gbogbo alábíamọ tí wọ́n ti lé yín nídìí ẹrù yín, tó ti yà yín ya àwọn ọmọ yín láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ọ̀ṣun ṣẹ̀ǹgẹ̀ṣẹ̀ olóyìn ayọ̀ ládékojú ẹbọra tí ń gbé nínú omi. Ìyá mi ẹ̀wùjẹ́ aláwo olódò á máa wo márò, á máa wọ ọmọ yín padà wá sọ́dọ̀ yín láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ẹni tó bá ní pé òun ò fẹ́ kẹ́yìn àtàwọn ọmọ yín ṣe, tó kẹ́yìn ìyá sọ́mọ, tó kẹ́yìn bàbá sọ́mọ, láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Àwọn tó láyé, àwọn tó nílẹ̀, wọ́n á kọ ẹ̀yìn gbogbo eré gbogbo sí wọn láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Àwọn ọmọ yín á wá yín rí. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ bí wọn náà lẹ máa tọ́ wọn, ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ bí wọn náà lẹ máa jèrè wọn láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ẹni ẹlẹ́ni ò ní gbà ṣe wá ṣe o, lójú ẹ̀mí wa wọn ò ní gbà ṣe wá ṣe. Àwa náà ò dẹ̀ ní wá kánjú, àní kánjú kúrò nílé ayé kó tó di pé àwọn ọmọ wa ṣoríire láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Àwọn ọmọ tá a bí, wọn á dirun, wọn á digba, wọn á múnú wa dùn, wọn á máyọ̀ wa kún. Ní ọjọ́ ogbó wa, wọn ò ní fi wá ṣèdààmú fáwọn ọmọ wa láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Èyí tá a wí lénìí, ẹ̀yin tó láyé, ẹ̀yin tó nílẹ̀, ẹ bá wa fàṣẹ sí. Wọ́n ní àwíṣẹ ní ti fá, àfọ̀ṣẹ́ ní tọ̀rúnmìlà wọ́n ní àbátálẹ́gẹ mú bá dá òun lòrìṣà òkè ń gbà èmi àti yín tún ti dábàá lẹ́nu Elédùmarè ọba òkè ti bá wa fàṣẹ sí wọ́n ní tí eyín iwájú bá gbé ẹran báyìí tèrègì ń gbà á ní a tún ti wí tèmi báyìí wọ́n ti bá wa fàṣẹ sí ó ti rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ó ti ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ọ láṣẹ Èdùmàrè wọ́n ní báfẹ́fẹ́ bá fẹ́ akàn bí oko lára níbi gbogbo tẹ́ ẹ bá wà afẹ́fẹ́ ìwúre yìí afẹ́kàn yín lára amọ́ orí yín amọ́ ẹlẹ́dàá yín kò ní lọ lásán láṣẹ Èdùmàrè Ifá ti bí àwọn ará wájú Ifá gbè wá ìṣẹ̀ṣe ti bí àwọn ará wájú ìṣẹ̀ṣe á gbè wá Ògbóni ti bí àwọn ará wájú á gbé gbogbo àwọn ọmọ onílé á gbé gbogbo àwọn ọmọ Ajíbọ́lá láṣẹ Èdùmàrè bẹ́ẹ̀ ni àwa ò ní bá wọn ṣe awo ṣe àní ṣawo ìṣẹ́ àní ṣawo ọ̀fọ̀ àní ṣawo bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ni awo ire awo ajé awo ògo awo ọlọ́lá la bá wọn ṣe òun dẹ̀ la máa ṣe délẹ̀ láṣẹ Èdùmàrè àṣẹ. Wọ́n ní ká kí onírú pé wọ́n ṣe wọ́n ní ká kí ọlọ́bẹ̀ pé ẹ ṣe ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ dúró tì wá tẹ́ ẹ bá wa jẹ́ náà wọ́n ní ká kí yín pé ẹ kú àìbínú títí ọjọ́ mẹ́jọ tààtù máa padà sórí ètò èmi náà ni olóòtú ètò yín olùdásílẹ̀ Ifá College Iyanifa Ewa tí gbogbo ènìyàn mọ̀ sí Iyanifa Ewa mo ní ire àti ayọ̀ báyìí òun ló máa bá wa gbé. Until next week when I will come your way again for another Sunday morning live streaming, I remain your host, the delectable Iyanifa Ewa, popularly known as Iyanifa Ewa, the founder of the Ifá College and the host of ÌШΕΕΣΕ for today. If this is your first time of joining, you want to follow, you want to subscribe, you want to turn on notification, and you want to head over to our YouTube channel, Iyanifa Ewa TV, to catch the replay. Iyanifa Ewa TV, let's replay all the videos we have taken. If you are watching a replay, in the description box you'll find all the links that you have. Ifá College is the website. Get on there, learn something, register for a course, learn something. Go to the profile on TikTok and go to subscription. Go and subscribe on Making Iwure. People in America are learning to make Iwure. Àwọn tó ọ̀gbọ́ Yorùbá rárá, they are making Iwure and is making a difference in their life. A Kenyan subscribed to Iwure and she's learning it and is making a difference. A Ugandan is doing it. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ jẹ́ ọmọ káàárọ̀ oòjíire, you are feeling like you don't need it. Anyway, wọ́n ní àbọ̀rọ̀ là ń sọ fún ọmọlúàbí tó bá dénú ẹ̀ á dòdìndì. Go to ifacollege.ng and register for a course. If you are on YouTube, go to the profile. You will see join. The join button is somewhere very close to subscribe on this side. Join and you will see praying the right way in Ifa and ÌШΕΕΣΕE. Subscribe for it. It is just a token. Learn and start to practice it. If your excuse has been, I don't have money to do Ifa, people came here that don't have money. They started from they did not have money. They were in debt, they owed, and they started in the little that they had. And Ifa has made a difference in their life up until this point. You don't have an excuse, as it's where. Is when you are ready, Ifa will be ready with you. So please, knowledge, and knowledge. Go to Iyanifa Ewa TV and subscribe. Catch a replay of all our videos. Iyanifa, is the app ready now? It's almost ready. We have a teeny tiny bit of technical parts to put up. We're almost done. Those of you that are not on the Ifá College, the Ifá Global Community, you have missed a lot and you are still missing. So if you like, just go to the description box. If you are catching a replay, you'll see the link to join the community. If not, just head over to our WhatsApp. You'll be added there to be able to join the community. And if you're on YouTube, you can drop a comment in the comment section asking, how do I join the Ifá Global Community? Eshegoni, thank you for all the love. I truly appreciate it. It means a lot to me. You have given me the dose of energy to go on next year and say, you know what? People's lives are being taught, and I am so grateful. Now, we are going to normalize doing this in Ifa so that we can remind ourselves how good Ifa is and how much it is making a difference in our lives. The people that I asked that they sent me a message. Today was our Christmas. I know, right? Today was our own Thanksgiving, right? This is our own Thanksgiving. Yeah, we had our Thanksgiving today. In Ilodreri. We can do it once every month or quarterly. Yes, we'll find we'll find a schedule for it so that we can do this regularly. Thank you so much. Mr. Mike, I don't know if you're still on the live streaming. I just want to say a very big thank you to you. Auntie Lande and her partner, I am so grateful. Iyanifa from the diaspora, I love you, sis. Maya, I'm grateful. Jane Juma, thank you so much. Queen B. Esther, Auntie Toyin, our friend from Jamaica, Marilaw, and every other person that came up. Thank you so much for doing this, and we are super grateful. I will see you tomorrow morning if I'm not too tired. If you don't see me tomorrow morning, monsoon, I decide to sleep, but I will show up. Don't worry. I love you guys. I love Ifa. I will show up. I will try, but if I not show up, Iyanifa is resting because today has been. I need to take it in. I need to. Like, I wish I could hug you guys. You know that moments where you feel like, oh God, I wish I could hug everybody, but we love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. And the update of the app will be on. It will be on, and then we'll all be able to download it. Those of you on YouTube, I'm super grateful. Kífá ọba ní ṣe, k'Elédùmarè ọba ní ṣe. Àwọn tó ṣàwó kù sẹ́yìn, ọba wa ṣe. A ní kífá ọba wa ṣe, kí Elédùmarè ọba wa ṣe. Àwọn tó ṣàwó kù sẹ́yìn, ọba wa ṣe. Ifá bá wa ṣe o. Ìṣẹ̀ṣe á gbè wá o láṣẹ Èdùmàrè.